Chapter 1 Invincible Critical Hit System. Magic City. Chuan Chuan Siang Malatang Restaurant. Lin Chen, break up. Sha Sha, stop it. Why are you breaking up peacefully? You are poor and incompetent, and you can't give me the life I want. I want to eat lobster and king crab, but you treat me to spicy hot pot. Oomph, poor bastards don't deserve love. Poor bastards don't deserve women. Get out of here. Wang Shasha, the beauty of the Foreign Languages Department of Magic City University. She is 165 centimeters tall, with a beautiful face, big breasts, a perky butt, long legs, fair skin, and is an absolute stunner. Lin Chen fell in love with Wang Shasha at first sight. In order to win the heart of the goddess, he buys breakfast and midnight snacks, asks about her well-being, and takes care of her in every possible way. He always responds to requests and lives like a dog. This licking lasted for 2 years, rain or shine. Shasha, tell me, is it because of Huang Zixuan? Yes, Mr. Huang is pursuing me. Huang Zixuan is a notorious playboy. He's gotten at least a dozen female classmates pregnant. Do you think he'll marry you? It doesn't matter. I don't expect him to marry me. We each get what we need. As long as he gives me money to spend, that's all. Wang Shasha showed off the LV bag in her hand with a proud look on her face. This is the bag young master Huang bought me. It's 158,000 yuan. Poor bastard, you couldn't afford this even if you worked part-time as a delivery boy for 3 years. Lin Chen felt frustrated. Grab her hand and make a final attempt to keep her. Huang Zixuan is not a good person, Shasha, don't let him fool you. He can't be as sincere to you as I am to you. That's right, Huang Zixuan is not a good guy. He's not as tall or as handsome as you, and he's not as good as you in that aspect. Lin Chen. But, he is richer than you, that's enough. Money, 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 Wang Shasha, have you even given up your dignity for the sake of money? Dignity? Ha, I didn't steal or rob. I hooked up with the rich second generation by my own ability. That's my Wang Shasha's ability. Bitch. Lin Chen clenched his fists tightly, veins popping out. He wanted to give the gold digger a good beating, but he held back. We are all adults, let's part ways amicably and don't bother me again. Wang Shasha pushed Lin Chen away. Poor bastard, disgusting. Arrogantly getting on Huang Zixuan's BMW, the couple sped away. Lin Chen was born in the countryside. His parents were ordinary farmers, and part of his tuition was paid with loans. He worked part-time as a delivery man during holidays, eating steamed buns and instant noodles, and saved money to buy gifts just to please Wang Shasha. Last month, Wang Shasha had her birthday, and in order to give her a necklace worth 30,000 yuan, Lin Chen was so stupid that he sold blood. But now, he still ended up being dumped. Licking a dog, until you have nothing left. Hee hee. There were bursts of ridicule coming from the Malatang restaurant. Young people, face the facts. That woman is right. Poor people don't deserve love. They're only fit to carry bricks and be single. A toad dreaming of eating swan flesh is only possible in his dreams. Lin Chen clenched his fists and swore in his heart. Gold digger, if something goes wrong someday, don't make me regret it. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. I, Lin Chen, cannot be poor forever. Bite. Just as Lin Chen shouted this, an electronic prompt sounded in his mind. The host has been detected to have the potential to become a super rich god. The invincible critical strike system is being bound. Critical hit system? The name sounds awesome. Like this group of handsome readers, Lin Chen has read 30,000 online articles and is familiar with the system. With the awesome golden finger, you can have whatever you want, money and beauties, and do whatever you want. System, how to critically attack. Anything the host touches will randomly produce a critical hit effect under certain conditions, granting a super bonus. Is this true? Lin Chen was half believing and half doubting, and walked out of Chuan Chuan Xiang and was about to ride his motorcycle to pick up the takeaway. Ding! The host has touched the motorcycle, and a critical hit has occurred. He will receive a Lamborghini supercar worth 120 million. Deliver it to the host in 3 minutes. What, a 100 million supercar? Is the system so awesome? Lin Chen ordered a bowl of hot and sour noodles and ate while waiting. Boom boom boom. Soon, the unique roar of a supercar came from afar, and a silver Lamborghini stopped outside the Chuan Chuan Xiang store in an instant. Lamborghini, the world's top sports car model. The one rewarded by the system is a fighter among supercars. Only 5 units were produced in the world, which is very rare. Wow, it's a top-notch supercar. The diners in the spicy restaurant exclaimed. A young man got out of the car, carrying a briefcase and exuding a powerful aura. He walked straight up to Lin Chen, humbly, and presented the briefcase to him. Mr. Lin, this is the Lamborghini Veneno you ordered. The car keys, contract, invoice, and insurance are all complete. Please check it. Hiss. All the diners gasped. Afterwards, countless envious, jealous and hateful eyes all focused on Lin Chen. Fuck, isn't this guy a delivery guy? How can he afford a Lamborghini? You're stupid. This is a rich second generation out to experience life. Yes, he can afford a Lamborghini, and his family assets are at least hundreds of billions. This guy is even more awesome than Wang Song. Ha, that gold digger just got a BMW and missed out on a supercar. Now she's at a huge loss. God, a supercar really showed up. Looking at the sports car, Lin Chen was excited and his blood was boiling. After being mercilessly mocked and suppressed by Wang Shuangshuang, he unexpectedly unlocked the golden finger. Yes, God has been kind to me, Lin Chen. Lamborghini, the Hermes of the sports car world. Top brand, first-class design. The car logo and LED lights are enough to prove the luxury of this top supercar. The car has a domineering shape and a strong visual impact, which makes people fall in love with it at first sight. The license plate is amazing, Shanghai A88888. This number alone is probably worth several million. The feeling of being hit by the system is so cool. Lin Chen came back to his senses from the shock and quickly accepted the fact that he had become a super rich man. If you have a system, you will do great things in the future. What is a sports car? Calm down. Calm down. He looked calm as he took out his car keys and pressed the keys. Beep beep. Cool flashing LED lights. The scissor door rises slowly. Reborn like a phoenix from the ashes. Shocked the whole audience. Lin Chen confidently stepped into the driver's seat. Land is very expensive in Shanghai, rich people are everywhere, and luxury cars worth millions are everywhere. However, supercars worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions are rare. I checked online, and the official website price for this top-of-the-line supercar is 120 million. Awesome, class. Only 5 of these cars are sold worldwide. This not only represents financial strength, but also the power behind them. You're right, only the rich second generation can afford this kind of supercar. Comparing yourself to others is frustrating. I admit I'm jealous. My parents gave birth to me, but I'm not even a filler. Being the center of attention, Lin Chen enjoyed this kind of king treatment. It is worthy of being a supercar worth hundreds of millions, with a cool appearance and first-class steering wheel control. To be honest, when you sit in a Lamborghini, Mercedes-Benz and BMW are not even garbage. Men's enthusiasm for cars is similar to women's love for luxury goods. Just ask yourself, which man in the world doesn't want to drive a luxury car? Lin Chen got his driver's license at the age of 18, but he couldn't afford a car. During the holidays, he could only drive his relatives' cars to satisfy his desire to drive, and was secretly looked down upon. Things change over time. Today, I, Lin Chen, got an awesome system, and I started with a critical hit of a Lamborghini worth 120 million. Ha ha. One word, awesome. Never mind, let us drive to the Bund for a ride first. Chapter 2, starting with a 10 billion gift pack. Damn, this supercar. It's actually his. He ordered a bowl of hot and sour noodles for 10 yuan, but he was wearing the delivery guy's clothes. But he can afford a luxury car worth 120 million. This world is so crazy. Don't judge a book by its cover, don't judge the ocean by its depth. No one knows whether he is a loser or a king until the last moment. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the sound of the supercar roaring on the street resounded in the sky, scaring the onlookers so much that they quickly made way. Whoosh! There is no doubt that the Lamborghini is extremely fast, and it soars into the sky in an instant. Looking at the Lamborghini flying away, the spectators were envious and jealous. That gold digger was so stupid. The rich second-generation guy wanted to test her, but she actually thought he was a delivery guy. You didn't know how to seize such a good opportunity and ended up killing yourself. In my opinion, The rich young man is just bored and uses her as a monkey for fun. With her conditions, she can almost be a nanny for a wealthy family. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Let's all go. It's time for us to get back to work. Beautiful women and luxury cars can only be found in dreams. Boom, boom, boom. A top-of-the-line supercar suddenly appeared on the bund, catching the attention of all passers-by. Fuck, which rich second generation is out racing again? It can't be Wang Song. It's possible. Anyone who can afford this kind of top-of-the-line supercar must be a super-rich second generation. The Lamborghini supercar shuttled through the bund with a huge roar. Everyone was attracted by the luxurious appearance of this supercar and looked at it sideways. Wow, that sports car is so damn cool. It looks like a Lamborghini. TSK, it must cost 10 million. Brother, poverty limits your imagination. That's a limited edition, and the official website sells it for 120 million. Waji, is this true? Is it really that awesome? What a joke. Reincarnation is a skill. Some people are destined to be at the top from birth. Many beauties are obsessed with sex and have wild thoughts. So handsome. I wonder which rich kid is driving this car. There should be a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat, but unfortunately there isn't one. I wish I could sit there. Stop daydreaming. Even if someone like Reba or Yang Mi can afford such a luxury car, he might not be interested in her. All the vehicles on the road gave way to Lin Chen, as if facing a powerful enemy. If you accidentally scratch or bump into something, even if you lose everything you own, it won't be enough to compensate you. Honey, look at that car, it's so cool, why don't you buy one for the baby? Buy a bullshit. Can we afford a Lamborghini worth 120 million? Humph, wimp. Just sit tight and don't move. If we crash, even if I sell you, it wouldn't be enough to pay for the tires. A luxury car is a luxury car. It's expensive for a reason. Lin Chen drives the Lamborghini with one hand, with easy control, pleasant roar, and an overflowing sense of happiness. Bite. The system's voice sounded again, invincible critical hit system loading completed. 10 billion newbie gift packages are being distributed. Distribution completed, please check it. Log in. Brush. A virtual panel suddenly appeared in front of him, and all kinds of data were clearly visible. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters. Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor. Relationship status, single, just got cheated on. Wealth value, 10 billion and 29. Appearance, 85 points. Attack power, 60 points. Rich points, 0. Oh my god. Just now I got a Lamborghini, and now I got another 10 billion gift package. This system is too rich. 10 billion. That would require a container truck to pull it. An ordinary person can never earn so much money in a lifetime. DD. The phone vibrated and the bank sent a message simultaneously. Dear customer, your bank card with the last number 8806 has received 10 billion yuan and has been upgraded to a Diamond V1P customer. His bank card balance was only 29 before, but now he has become a billionaire. Holy crap, this invincible critical strike system is simply the fighter jet among systems. Excited heart. Trembling hands. Lin Chen felt that his life had reached its peak. The next second, he was still worried. System, my account suddenly has an extra 10 billion. Will the bank bring the police to arrest me? The host is really funny. The rewards from the system are completely legal and compliant. The host's information has long been highly encrypted by this system. Nice. Nice. Lin Chen was ecstatic. If that gold digger Wang Shuangshuang knew that he had 10 billion, she would definitely be willing to lick his hair. Oh, why are you still mentioning that bitch? From this moment on, I, Lin Chen, will regain my masculinity. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my bootlicker. With 10 billion, my parents no longer have to do farm work. Drive luxury cars, live in villas, eat delicious food, travel around the world, and enjoy endless wealth and glory. As for parents asking where the money comes from? If you win the jackpot in the lottery, you can save the rich man as a reward. Just make up a reason. It's summer vacation now and school starts in 3 days. I really want to go back to my hometown the next second and bring my parents to Shanghai to enjoy life. Shanghai is more than 500 kilometers away from my hometown, and it takes 6 or 7 hours to drive there. However, driving a Lamborghini back to the countryside may not be too ostentatious. The Lamborghini has a low chassis and is not suitable for rural roads. If it stalls halfway, it will be a laughing stock. Besides, the sports car only has 2 seats, and neither my parents nor my sister can sit in it. Lin Chen also has an older sister named Lin Feng, who is only 1 year older than him. She got married at the age of 19 and received a dowry to pay for Lin Chen's college tuition. However, my brother-in-law is a gambler and a prostitute. Sometimes Lin Feng helped her parents, and was beaten and scolded at best, and beaten and kicked at worst. Sister, I'm sorry. Lin Chen felt an indescribable sadness in his heart. But now I have money, from now on it will be my turn, Lin Chen, to protect you. The off-road vehicle has spacious space and enough space. Go to the 4S store, pick one up and drive it home. However, the system said that you can get a critical hit reward just by touching the item. Why spend money on something that can be had for free? Lin Chen touched the Lamborghini a few times with his hands, but after waiting for a few minutes, the system did not give any rewards. He is a little confused? System, I touched the Lamborghini, why didn't I get an SUV as a reward? Host, this is a critical hit system. Only cheap items can produce a critical hit effect. Items in the same area will not be rewarded repeatedly. So, after I gave you a Lamborghini as a reward, you won't give me any more cars in the future? That's right. Oh, I see. Forget it, an off-road vehicle only costs a few million, I have enough money. Okay, pick up the car and go home immediately. Host, please give a fair evaluation of this system. The rewards are great, but you can't do whatever you want. This needs to be improved. The system has its own rules. The host can continue to attack critically in other areas. Okay, I'll give you a 5-star rating. Thank you, great. Host satisfaction is the system's greatest honor. The system was overjoyed, like a child receiving praise. This system is known as the Invincible Critical Hit System and is determined to make the host the most powerful and wealthy person on the entire internet. Chapter 3, Western Food and Credit Card Swiping 300,000. Ha, the most awesome rich guy on the entire internet. The system is awesome. This is the happiest day for Lin Chen since he turned 20. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. The cell phone suddenly rang. Lin Chen, were you hit by a car? I gave you an order, why don't you go pick it up? If you don't want to work, get out of here right now. The delivery manager is a 30-year-old unmarried woman who dresses up gorgeously every day and puts on makeup to be whiter than a zombie. Relying on her relationship with the manager, she bullies others and often withholds employees' basic salary and commission. In order to earn money to buy gifts for Wang Shasha, Lin Chen delivered takeout on Saturdays, Sundays, and holidays regardless of the weather. I worked tirelessly for more than 10 hours and only earned 200 or 300 yuan a day. After deducting a lot from their salary, each employee was required to give 200 yuan to the old woman to buy cosmetics. Fuck, I've had enough. If I don't fire her, I'd be letting down the 10 billion yuan in card. What are you whining about? What kind of food is that? Isn't it nice for me to drive a supercar around the streets? Drive a supercar? If you can drive a supercar, I'll drive a rocket into outer space. Old woman, believe it or not. Lin Chen, I order you to deliver food immediately. If a customer complains, you won't be working next month. No need to wait until next month, I'll fire you now. What, you fired me? The old woman was so angry that she jumped up on the other end, furious. I'm telling you, if you don't finish a full month's work, all your wages for this month will be deducted. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just consider that little bit of money as a gift to buy you some medicine for the coronavirus. What? You dare to curse me? You bastard, go to hell. The old woman was so angry that she was about to curse Lin Chen's ancestors. Beep, beep, beep. Lin Chen decisively hung up her phone. Ha, cool. Thinking of the old woman who was so angry that she vomited blood, Lin Chen felt very happy. If a man has the strength to slap someone in the face, he must fight tooth for tooth and fight evil with evil. Gurgle. My stomach suddenly protested. The 10 yuan hot and sour noodles I just ate didn't fill me up at all. In the past, I earned money to buy gifts for Wang Shasha, and I lived frugally. A bowl of hot and sour noodles was a luxury. He was so sincere to her that he even sold his blood to give her the necklace she liked. But this bitch still ran away with the rich second generation. The true love you gave was wasted. I, Lin Chen, will never lick any woman again. Only those women can lick me. After a circle, the Lamborghini stopped at the New Century Shopping Plaza. New Century is a landmark building in Shanghai. There are crowds of people here, combining sightseeing, shopping, eating, and entertainment. Lin Chen planned to have a seafood dinner first and then go on a shopping spree. The Full House Western restaurant on the 88th floor is the most popular Western restaurant in Shanghai. There are 360-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, where you can have a panoramic view of the entire Bund while dining. Luxurious and romantic, it is a check-in destination for the rich second-generation, celebrities, and female internet celebrities. It is said that the ingredients are air-shipped from abroad, and the caviar is measured by grams. In this kind of top-notch Western restaurant, if you want to eat something good, the price will start at least 100,000. In the past, Lin Chen would never dare to go up even if he was beaten to death. But things are different now. Now that I have 10 billion in my card, I, Lin Chen, want to taste steak, bird's nest, king crab, and lobster. Take the sightseeing elevator and quickly reach the 88th floor. Welcome, sir. As expected of a luxurious Western restaurant, the waitresses have fair skin, beautiful looks, curvy figure, and long legs, and their temperament is comparable to that of a flight attendant. TSK, the girls here are so pretty. Lin Chen was wearing clothes bought from outside, but he had handsome features and was 185 centimeters tall, making him a handsome guy. The waitress didn't judge him by his clothes and quickly arranged a seat for him. As soon as he sat down, Lin Chen looked up and saw two losers, Wang Shasha and her wild man Huang Zixuan. He. We will meet each other somewhere in life. Wang Shasha had just dumped Lin Chen, and this couple was currently fooling around in a Western restaurant. Huang Zixuan, 21 years old, is a native of Shanghai and a famous playboy. Triangular eyes, flat nose, and a face full of pimples. He was less than 160 centimeters tall, fat and short, and his classmates called him Wu Dalong behind his back. Don't be fooled by this guy's plain appearance, but thanks to his rich father, he has attracted countless beautiful girls. Huang Zixuan stared at Wang Shasha suspiciously, his tone filled with dissatisfaction. What, you are still in contact? No, dear, I've broken up with that poor guy a long time ago. The only one in my heart is you, Master Huang. The gold digger was delicate and coquettish, and she rubbed the soft thing in front of her against Huang Zixuan. Humph, what's that poor bastard doing here? Don't be angry, Mr. Huang. I'll chase him away right away. Wang Shasha stood up suddenly and walked to Lin Chen with a furious look on her face. Poor bastard, I, Wang Shasha, dumped you. Do you think you're coming here to pester me? Do you have any shame? Oh, which eye of yours is watching me pestering you? Aren't you the one coming to pester me now? You. Wang Shasha was stunned. It was indeed the case. Hey, what are you doing in the Western restaurant? Eat king crab and lobster. He. Wang Shasha immediately smiled with disdain. Lin, you're the only one who dares to come up here and act like a rich guy? Do you know how much a king crab costs here? 12,800 each. You can't afford this even if you work part-time as a delivery boy for a year. Lin Chen smiled. Waiter, take your order. Sir, what would you like to order? Sea cucumber, abalone, bird's nest, steak, lobster, 5 kilograms of king crab, caviar, and a bottle of 1982 Lafite. TSK. The diners around were secretly shocked. This meal will cost at least 300,000. Alas, this delivery boy got dumped, his nerves were irritated and he became stupid. What a sin! The waitress opened her eyes wide and asked, Sir, can you finish all this by yourself? That's my business. This Western restaurant happened to be opened by Huang Zixuan's father, and he was the young master. So awesome! He used sweet words to deceive Wang Shasha into becoming her manager after graduation and offering her an annual salary of 1 million. The gold digger believed the letter and dumped Lin Chen, trying to get into Huang Zixuan's bed at all costs. Lin Chen ordered too much, all of which were expensive ingredients, and the waitress didn't dare to make a decision. Mr. Huang, is this dish served? Here. Huang Zixuan stared at Lin Chen fiercely. The two were classmates, and Lin Chen was the class monitor. He was jealous of Lin Chen because he was taller, more handsome, and had better grades than him. Therefore, the only way to attack Lin Chen is with money. Poor bastard, let me show you off first. If you don't have money to pay the bill later, I'll have someone break both of your legs. The Western restaurant serves food quickly, with waitresses pushing food carts back and forth. Soon, the luxurious dining table was filled with all kinds of delicious food. King crab, lobster, abalone, bird's nest, shark fin, steak and caviar are all top-notch delicacies. The dishes are exquisite, colorful, fragrant, and delicious. The beautiful waitress opened the red wine and poured a glass for Lin Chen. The 1982-year-old red wine has been aged for many years. Once opened, the rich aroma of red wine fills the entire Western restaurant. Sir, the dishes are all here, please enjoy. Lin Chen was not polite either. He first drank some Lafite to rinse his mouth, and then began to feast on the food. Yes, having money does allow you to eat the most delicious food. I'll bring my parents and sister here often to eat. An hour later, Lin Chen was full and satisfied. Waiter, pay the bill. Okay. The female manager came up to serve us personally with the bill. Sir, your total spending tonight is 305,000. I can give you a discount of 5,000. No need, pay the full amount. Giving discounts is what losers do. The system has told me to make myself the most powerful person on the internet. Do you still care about this mere 5,000 yuan? If you want to slap them in the face, you have to step on this pair of dogs and rub them hard on the ground. Huang Zixuan sneered, humph, a poor guy can get 300,000, I'll eat shit live. Chapter 4, Critical Takeover of Western Restaurant. Mr. Huang, you said that? Yes, everyone here bears witness. Poor guy, if you have the guts, swipe your card. He calculated that Lin Chen would never be able to get 300,000, so he dared to be so arrogant. Fuck, you have 300,000, and your girlfriend is still going to get in my bed? If I can slap you in the face with my strength, why say more? Lin Chen did not refute and took out his bank card. The female manager also didn't believe that Lin Chen had the ability to do so. She inserted the bank card into the POS terminal with a look of disdain. If you can't pay with the card, it means you have the wrong card, so go back and get a new one. She has seen this trick many times. However, Lin Chen cannot leave without paying the bill. Huang Zixuan will ask the security guard to break his legs to pay for it. Sir, please enter the password. Under everyone's attention, Lin Chen calmly input the numbers. Shang, 300,050,000 deduction successful. What? Really spent 300,000? Huang Zixuan was so shocked that he almost fell to the ground, his face full of disbelief. This poor delivery guy, where did he get 300,000 yuan? Lin Chen's card swiping shocked the whole audience. A meal cost 300,000. If Wang Songsong were present, he would probably be worshipping and shouting, fuck, boss. The female manager was stunned. The waitress was stunned. All the diners present stared at Lin Chen in astonishment. Could this be the legendary top-rich second generation? How is that possible? Wang Shasha looked as if she had seen a ghost. When did this poor guy become so rich? 300,000. Even if he delivers food without eating or drinking and runs 24 hours a day, it will take him 3 years to earn 300,000. Could it be that he won the jackpot in the lottery? Or, are there any antique heirlooms in your home? She thought Lin Chen was still the soft persimmon who obeyed her orders and could be squeezed however she wanted. She walked up to him and asked him in a domineering manner. Hey, Mr. Lin, where did you get these 300,000 yuan? Tell me right now. That's funny. Why should I tell you my money? Who are you to me? Wang Shasha was furious. Humph, if you don't explain it to me face to face, I'm going to call the police. Idiot. Lin Chen picked his teeth with a toothpick and smiled jokingly. There's something fishy about the source of my money. The bank has already brought the police to my door. Do you really need to call the police? Ha, that's right. The diners who were watching the fun burst into laughter. This woman is so naive. You. Wang Shasha was so angry that her face turned blue and white. Lin Chen slapped her face so hard that it made a loud bang. Huang Zixuan walked up to the gold digger and hugged her, looking arrogant. Tisk, what's so great about spending 300,000? Compared to my Western restaurant, it's nothing. Hubby, Sasha knows that you have a big family and a lot of money. How can a delivery man compare to you? That's right, my family's assets are worth tens of billions, and I will be the CEO of the Huang Group in the future. Wow, honey, you're amazing. The gold digger hugged him with a flattering look on her face. You promised me a job as a restaurant manager after graduation, with an annual salary of 1 million. You have to keep your word. Ha, little beauty, these are nothing. Mr. Huang, you are so good to Sasha. Come on, give me a kiss first. Boo. Wang Shasha actually kissed him on the face. This pair of shameless dogs treat the people around them like air, and their moral integrity is completely gone. Huang Zixuan just wants to disgust Lin Chen. He wanted to step on Lin Chen and rub him hard on the ground. The diners couldn't stand it any longer, and some people spoke up for Lin Chen. Hey, you're about to livestream eating shit, and you still have the mood to flirt? Shut up, everyone. Huang Zixuan rolled his eyes. What live broadcast? Who said that? Lin Chen knew that the other party would play rogue, so he had already recorded it. After pressing the record button, Huang Zixuan's voice suddenly filled the entire Western restaurant. Humph, a poor bastard can get 300,000. I'm going to eat shit right here on the spot. Ah, this. Huang Zixuan didn't expect Lin Chen to use this trick. His fat face turned purple and cold sweat began to appear on his back. Mr. Lin, you take a joke seriously? Who's kidding you? You're just bored. Ha ha ha. The diners who were watching the fun didn't mind making trouble and started to make a fuss. Mr. Huang, where are you planning to livestream? Douyin, Kuaishou, Huya, or Tushio? Fuck, what's it to you? Humph, if you're a man, don't cheat. Keep your word. Yes, I accept the loss. Eating shit live. Eating shit live. Huang Zixuan was so angry that his face turned red. The dignified Mr. Huang ate shit on live broadcast. Does he still have the chance to stay in Shanghai in the future? Lin Chen, I own this restaurant. I'll give you the 300,000 yuan back. At worst, I'll let you have a free meal. Oh, you're talking as if I'm short of 300,000. Huang Zixuan came closer and gritted his teeth. 1 million, this matter is over. If you want to show off with money, fine. Mr. Huang, if you transfer 100 million to my card, I can avoid this live broadcast of eating shit. You. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be so cruel. As a rich second generation, Huang Zixuan has hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars in pocket money every month. But, asking him to come up with 100 million yuan at once is absolutely impossible. Damn, does it have to be 100 million? Yes, even a penny less, no deal. You'll have 3 days to raise the money. Fuck, it's just 100 million, I'll transfer it to your card in 3 days. This is of course Huang Zixuan's delaying tactic. He can't get 100 million even if he kills him. Keep calm first, secretly send 2 bodyguards to kill Lin Chen, and then sink it into the sea, without anyone noticing. Of course, Lin Chen was not afraid that he would not pay. 3 days later, the 100 million yuan was not received. There are plenty of ways to deal with Wu Dalong. I'm done eating, get out of here. Oh, why should I go? I own this Western-style restaurant. I have the right to tell you to get out. Wang Shasha added, yes, get out of here now, trash is not welcome here. Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang out. The host touched the table in the Western restaurant, and a critical hit effect occurred under certain conditions, rewarding 100% equity in Full House. In 3 minutes, the acquisition contract will be delivered to the host by a special person. Chapter 5, A Strong Slap on the Gold Digger. What? The Western restaurant was acquired by itself. Ha, I wonder if Wu Dalong will be so angry that he dies on the spot? Are you still not going away? Huang Zixuan stared at him fiercely. Wu Dalong, this Western-style restaurant will change hands in 3 minutes. Do you believe it? Change of owner? Change of what owner? Bought by me, Lin Chen. Fuck, don't think you're the richest man just because you spent 300,000. Why don't you say that you bought the entire Magic City? Lin Chen seemed to be smiling. So, if I buy the restaurant, will someone eat shit live on TV? Or will they bet another 100 million? This. Huang Zixuan really didn't dare to gamble, after all, he had just lost 100 million. Lin Chen crossed his legs, drank Lafite, and waited for someone to deliver the contract. 2 minutes and 58 seconds later, a man in a suit and tie carrying a briefcase hurried to Lin Chen. Of course, the man in the suit and the person who delivered the Lamborghini contract are not the same person. This man appeared more stable and mature, about 30 years old, tall, and a workplace elite. Mr. Lin, my surname is Gu, my given name is Jindong, and I am your exclusive financial advisor. Hand over the contract humbly. This is the acquisition contract for Full House. Once signed, Mr. Lin will immediately own 100% of the shares of the restaurant. All rewards from the system come from reasonable and legal sources. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and signed the 2 words Lin Chen on the acquisition contract with great vigor. Congratulations to Mr. Lin on becoming the new owner of the Full House Western restaurant. What? Acquire a Western restaurant? The diners watching almost dropped their jaws. Full House is the top Western restaurant in Shanghai, with a market value of at least 1 billion. But now it is easily acquired by a young man? So shocking. This guy is in his early 20s and wearing delivery clothes. Damn, do all the rich people nowadays like to keep a low profile? What's going on? Wang Shasha stared at Huang Zishuan suspiciously. Master Huang, didn't you say that the Western restaurant was your family's business? How did it get acquired by someone surnamed Lin? You fucking little bitch, how would I know this? Lin Chen threw out a series of trump cards, and Huang Zishuan realized that the other party was plotting to trick him. I just lost 100 million, and now the Western restaurant has been acquired. He shook off the gold digger and angrily dialed his father's cell phone number. Hey, old man, what's going on with the Western restaurant? It's doing well, why do you want to sell it? 3 minutes ago, a mysterious person named Lin invested 1 billion to acquire a Western restaurant. Your last name is Lin? It turned out to be Lin Chen. The restaurant makes nearly 500 million in profit every year, and you're selling it for 1 billion? Are you crazy? You bastard, I don't need your advice. I am obviously more furious than him. You bastard, play with fewer women from now on. Starting next month, your allowance will be reduced to 5,000. What? How am I supposed to spend 5,000 a month? Old man, it's got to be at least 5 million. Hey. Beep, beep. The other party had already hung up the phone. He originally wanted to use the Western restaurant to show off and pick up beautiful girls, but now it has been acquired by Lin Chen. His pocket money has been reduced to 5,000, so he might as well die. He collapsed to the ground, it's over. The restaurant has been bought out. Everything is over. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this critical hit reward. This slap in the face feels so good. He directly instructed Gu Jindong, Mr. Gu, I still have to go to school, so I will leave the management of the Western restaurant to you from now on. Gu Jindong was overjoyed. It is an honor for me to be able to serve General Lin. Well, not bad. Lin Chen felt very happy when he heard the word Mr. Lin. Starting today, our employees' wages will be doubled, and all our customers will get a free meal tonight. Wow, Mr. Lin is so generous. General Lin is awesome. The guests cheered and the whole place was boiling. Gu Jindong nodded, yes, do as Mr. Lin tells you. Okay, I have something else to do, I'll leave first. Farewell, General Lin. Ah, so cool. He was delivering takeout on a motorcycle an hour ago, and now he is Mr. Lin, the boss of a luxury Western restaurant. The glory of life is just a second away. Therefore, no one in this world needs to look down on anyone else. Everyone saw him off respectfully, and Lin Chen walked out of the Western restaurant proudly. Wang Shasha was anxious. Lin Chen, please don't leave. The gold digger ran over and hugged his thighs tightly. It's so weird. It's only been a few days since we broke up, so when did Lin Chen become a rich man? His parents were farmers and the family was extremely poor. Where did he get the 1 billion to buy a Western restaurant? Steal? Rob? But even if you steal or rob, it's impossible to steal 1 billion, right? I spent 300,000 yuan on a meal with my credit card, it's still believable if I won the lottery. But taking out 1 billion to acquire a Western restaurant is not as simple as winning the lottery. Then there is only one possibility, Lin Chen is an invisible super rich second generation. The breakup was a huge loss. This woman is a big bootlicker, she will lick whoever has money. Compared with money and wealth, dignity and face mean nothing. She hugged Lin Chen's thighs, looking pitiful, with tears in her eyes. Aiken, I must have been blind to be with that scumbag named Huang Wu. I was wrong. You are the one I love the most. That scumbag is short, small, and has bad breath. You are 100 times, 1,000 times better than him. I will never leave you again, honey, let's get back together. If I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place? In her first 2 years of college, Wang Shasha was simple and noble, and she looked down upon those female classmates who were looking for rich men. The two agreed to work hard together, from school uniforms to wedding dresses, and be a couple for life. Later, Wang Shasha changed. She became realistic and materialistic. She turned around and threw the cheap gift Lin Chen gave her into the trash can. For money, she shamelessly climbed into Huang Zixuan's bed. Thinking of the ugly scene of this bitch and Wu Dalong in bed, Lin Chen felt extremely disgusted. The most hateful thing is that she personally called her mother and told her that she had dumped Lin Chen. What does it have to do with the mother if they are dating? This woman has a vicious heart. Lin Chen pushed her away angrily. Get out. No, dear, I love you. Sasha can't live without you. The gold digger's eyes were filled with tears as she hugged Lin Chen's thighs tightly again and rubbed against him softly. My dear, I was wrong. From now on, I, Wang Shasha, will listen to you. If you tell me to go east, I won't go west. Nausea. Gold digger, I told you that one day when the dragon stirs up trouble, I, Lin Chen, will make you unable to reach me. With such an awesome system, what kind of stunning beauties can't you ask for? I don't accept sluts, don't show up in front of me anymore. Scrap. Get out. He angrily pushed the gold digger away and proudly walked out of the Western restaurant. Lin Chen, Chen, you can't be so heartless. I was wrong. Please don't abandon me. After being slapped in the face, Wang Shuangshuang vented all her anger on Huang Zixuan. Mr. Huang, I thought you were so awesome, but your Western restaurant was bought out by Lin Chen in no time. What a coward. What a loser. Bang. Huang Zixuan slapped the gold digger hard, and 5 finger marks were clearly visible on her face. Bitch, if it weren't for you, would my Western restaurant be acquired? You're such a jinx. Huang Zixuan became more and more angry as he spoke, and kicked her to the ground. Bitch, get out of here. What? You dare to hit me? Wu Dalong, you bastard. I'm going to fight you. The couple grabbed each other's hair, tore off their clothes, slapped each other, and wrestled together. Chapter 6, Beautiful School Belle Su Yuan Yuan. Ha, cool. He went up to have a meal, slapped the gold digger in the face, acquired the Western restaurant, and won 100 million from Wu Dalong. Lamborghini, 10 billion in cash and carry, and a Western restaurant worth 1 billion. I, Lin Chen, am now a billionaire. The system's rewards will continue to come in the future, so just give it a critical hit. Lin Chen is full of energy and ambition. From this moment on, I, Lin Chen, will dominate the entire world. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my bootlicker. He planned to buy a villa, a car, go shopping, and then return to his hometown early tomorrow morning. Bite. The system's voice sounded, Host, you don't have to spend money to buy the villa, critical hit reward. Ha? How do I crit? Host, if you want a house in a certain neighborhood, just go up and touch the wall to create a critical hit effect. Oh my god. Is there any system in the world that is more awesome than this? However, the system said that things in the same field can only be rewarded once. In this case, of course we have to attack the most expensive house. Looking at the entire Magic City, the most expensive house is undoubtedly Tangchenipin. The price of an ordinary suite is 200,000 to 300,000 yuan per square meter, and the price of a villa starts at 1 billion yuan. In the past, Lin Chen would never have dared to dream of buying a house in Tangchenipin. Now, just crit. Tangchenipin, I, Lin Chen, am here. When I took the elevator to the square, I found that my Lamborghini was surrounded by people. A top beauty is starting a live broadcast with a Lamborghini as the background. Lin Chen took a closer look. This beautiful anchor is none other than his classmate, Su Yuan Yuan, the #1 campus beauty in Shanghai. Su Yuan Yuan is Lin Chen's classmate. My hometown is Jiangnan. My parents opened a small restaurant in Shanghai while I was studying. Because she is so beautiful, Su Yuan Yuan was named the most beautiful campus beauty in the 50 years since the founding of Magic City University. She is 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, and has a standard 9-head body. The key is. This needs no explanation, those who understand will understand. Oval face, 4 waist, long legs, fair skin, and beautiful appearance. Can be salty or sweet. Beautiful and cool. She is pure and playful with a hint of fatal sexiness, and is 3 times more beautiful than the movie star Reba. Su Yuanyuan's beauty is recognized by all, and as a man, Lin Chen must admit this. Su Marin is so beautiful that all the rich second-generation kids in school are her bootlickers. On her 19th birthday last year, Huang Zixuan gave her a BMW and a diamond ring worth 1 million. Su Marin's face was cold. She grabbed the car keys and diamond ring and threw them directly into the trash can. This throw made Su Yuanyuan famous, and her classmates dubbed her Ice Beauty. To this day, Su Marin is still single. She does not bow to money, and no man has conquered her. She is excellent in studying, singing, dancing, hosting, and catwalk. Start live streaming on Douyin to accumulate popularity, hoping to make a name for yourself in the anchor world. High ponytail, light-colored tight denim shorts, pure white t-shirt, and long legs. She walked around with a selfie stick and live broadcasted, accidentally revealing a slender and tender waist, which made people want to be attracted by it. While taking street photos today, she suddenly saw a crowd surrounding a supercar, and she walked over out of curiosity. As soon as the phone took the picture of the Lamborghini, the live broadcast room was flooded with comments. "Oh my god, it's a Lamborghini Veneno, my dream car. This sports car is no ordinary one. Only 5 were produced worldwide, and the official website sells it for 120 million. And it's been discontinued. The collectible value of this car far exceeds the value of the car itself. It's said that Wang Tsongtsong couldn't even buy it. Whose rich second-generation kid's car is this? Awesome class." A few days ago, a big brother in the live broadcast room gave Yuanyuan 100,000 worth of gifts. The eldest brother was so angry that he went into the live broadcast room and started scolding her. "Fuck, you're a whore and you still want to be a saint? Why are you pretending to be innocent?" He scolded Yuanyuan until she cried and demanded a refund of 100,000 yuan before he would stop. Big brother is not a fool. If I can't get you by spending money, why should I support you? They stopped giving her gifts and turned into black fans, cursing her in the live broadcast room every day. Fortunately, there are still some true fans who support her, which makes Yuanyuan feel somewhat comforted. My Yuanyuan makes a living through her talent. Those with bad intentions, get out of Yuanyuan's live studio. Brothers, Yuanyuan has lost her big brother recently, so please give her more gifts to support her. For a while, fans who loved Yuanyuan went crazy and gave her a lot of gifts. Tomato Big Brother gives away 10 lollipops. Love you little darling, send 20 small flowers. I only like Goddess Yuanyuan in this life. The eldest brother gave away a hot air balloon. These true fans are so poor that they have to eat instant noodles. How many thousands of dollars can small flowers and lollipops be worth? The most valuable hot air balloon is only 52 yuan each. After refusing the big brother's request to book a hotel room, the flow on the gift list now does not exceed 500 yuan per day. After deducting the 5/5 commission from the platform, it would be good if you can get 200 or 300 yuan. When Yuanyuan started live streaming, she wanted to make a name for herself and buy a car and a house for her parents. Now I think that I was really naive. Without the support of a big brother, the number of fans has decreased and the popularity has also dropped day by day. During today's outdoor live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room suddenly increased from a few thousand to 50,000 due to the Lamborghini effect. This made Yuanyuan very happy, and she sang a song on the spot to thank her fans for their support. Everyone, make way. I'm going to drive. Su Yuanyuan turned around and was surprised. Lin Chen, is that you? The two were classmates, and Su Yuanyuan sat in the row in front of Lin Chen. She knew the situation of the Lin family very well. I live in the countryside, my parents work as farmers, and I work part-time as a deliveryman on holidays. How could this Lamborghini, worth hundreds of millions, be his? Lin Chen, is this car really yours? Lin Chen smiled, took out his car keys and pressed the keys calmly. Beep beep. LED lights cool flash. The scissor door slowly rises. Like a rock spreading its wings. Shocked the whole audience. Oh my god, is this really your car? Su Yuanyuan stared at Lin Chen blankly, her little mouth opened into an O shape. Wow, Anchor Yuanyuan has such a rich boyfriend. Just because she's beautiful, she can really do whatever she wants. Yuan, you're hooking up with a rich second-generation guy who drives a Lamborghini. That's even more awesome than being an internet celebrity with millions of followers. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Comments and likes are flying everywhere. That's awesome. No wonder Goddess Sue refused to even meet the top guy on the list. It turns out there's something else going on. That was the super boss driving a Lamborghini. He was instantly reduced to ashes. That's weird. Why is he driving a Lamborghini wearing a delivery uniform? You're stupid, they're just rich second-generation people who come out to experience life. Yuan, who is your future brother-in-law? Tell us your name so we can pay our respects. Yes, registration number. Registration number. Registration number. Chapter 7 The School Beauty Buys Me Water. Su Yuan's information appeared on the virtual panel. Name, Su Yuan. Age, 20. Appearance, 95 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 95. Is it pure? Favorability towards the host, 90% not because of the Lamborghini, I've liked him before and hope to make friends with Lin Chen. Netizens started to make a fuss, and Yuan blushed with embarrassment. Everyone, please stop making a fuss. We are just ordinary classmates. Who would believe that? You two look so good together. Yes, my future brother-in-law is definitely tall, rich, and handsome. He is a perfect match for our goddess Yuan, both talented and beautiful. The man and the goddess are a perfect match. Be together. Be together. Lin Chen, the fans are just making a fuss, don't take it to heart. Hey, it's just a live broadcast room. Fans just like to watch the show. It's okay. I, Lin Chen, have seen the world. Su Yuan looked around and said, by the way, why don't I see Wang Shasha? Split. What? You treated her so well, why did you break up? No reason, she has her own choice. Don't mention her in front of me anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. When Su Yuan heard that Lin Chen had broken up, her heart began to beat fast. Since her freshman year, she has had a secret crush on Lin Chen. But it is well known throughout the entire Magic City University that Lin Chen likes Wang Shasha. Su Yuan has her principles, don't be a mistress and don't steal other people as boyfriends. Now that Lin Chen is single again, it means that he has a chance. Someone nearby whispered in his ear, Lin Chen, live broadcast, pretend to be my boyfriend. Miss Su, please. The most beautiful campus beauty from Magic City University came to him, so Lin Chen naturally would not refuse. Can I really sit on it? Su Yuan looked at the Lamborghini supercar in front of her and was shocked. Not to mention riding in such a luxury car, even just looking at it is a luxury. Cars are for sitting, come on in. Lin Chen took the driver's seat first and patted the passenger seat with his hand. Yeah, Lin Chen, then I won't be polite. Nodding, he sat in the passenger seat. I'm using your car, I'll treat you to lunch later. I just finished eating, but Su Myron hasn't. I can eat with you. Oh no, I ate that too. Su Yuan lied. The other person had just eaten, so there was no point in treating him to another meal. Everyone has eaten, so we can eat it next time. Okay, Lin Chen, where are we going now? Buy a house in Thompson first floor. Buy a house? And it's Thompson's first-class product? As we all know, the housing prices in Thompson 1 are sky high, and buying one unit will cost hundreds of millions. This is so weird. Lin Chen was still delivering food a few days ago. Where did he get the money to buy a car and a house? Won the grand prize in the lottery? Or, is he an invisible rich second generation? However, Yuan didn't want to pry too much into the matter. After all, it was the other person's privacy. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen started the supercar and stepped on the accelerator. The sound of supercars roaring down the street resounded through the sky, and the crowd of onlookers quickly made way. Whoosh! There is no doubt about the Lamborghini's 0-100 km/h acceleration performance, and the supercar quickly entered the street. My round goddess got into the car of a rich second-generation man. I'm heartbroken. Ah! I can't stand it. Oh, no wonder Goddess Sue rejected the top guy on the list. It turns out she thought the money she spent wasn't enough. That's right, 100,000 is nothing. Compared to a Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions, it's nothing. Ah! My goddess is going to a 5-star hotel with a super rich man tonight, and she fainted in the bathroom. Hey, everyone, stop making a fuss. We haven't reached that point yet. It is undeniable that Su Yuan wants to use Lamborghini to boost popularity and attract fans. But she would not mess around with Lin Chen easily. Oh, who would believe that? You can't do anything if you meet a rich second-generation kid driving a Lamborghini? Unless you broadcast the whole thing live. Yes, start live streaming. In an instant, the number of people in the live broadcast room soared from 50,000 to 150,000. Seeing the surge in the number of viewers, Yuan was reluctant to turn off the live broadcast. After all, she has just started as an anchor. If she does well, she might become an overnight sensation. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand, with a peerless beauty sitting next to him, feeling the worship of passers-by. Yuan was excited because it was her first time riding in such a luxury car. My heart was beating fast and my blood pressure was soaring. Su Yuan got into a Lamborghini, and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room quickly soared from 150,000 to 300,000. It's crazy. Wow, my super rich brother-in-law looks so cool driving a Lamborghini with one hand. My Yuan is also a stunning beauty. Only a luxury car worth hundreds of millions is worthy of her. You rich man, you've got my goddess, but don't think you'll abandon her after having sex with her. Hee, be careful or I'll climb up your window in the middle of the night. Although Su Yuan is a great beauty, Lin Chen will not be her bootlicker. From now on, no matter how beautiful the women are, they can only lick me, Lin Chen. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. The ringtone suddenly rang, and Lin Chen thought it was his cell phone ringing. But Su Yuan swiped the screen and answered the phone. Lin Chen laughed at himself. Damn, why is the school beauty's ringtone the same as mine? Hey mom, what's up? Yuan, Xiao Tao has taken a temporary leave. Please come back to the restaurant and help immediately. Xiao Tao is a waitress hired by Su's restaurant. Mom, I'm live streaming. Live streaming, how much money can you make doing that? You're not doing your job properly. Get back to the restaurant right now. My mother is very strong, and I really don't make any money from live streaming. Oh, I see. Yuan put away her phone. Lin Chen, I can't accompany you to buy a house, I'm sorry. It's okay, I'll take you back to the restaurant first. Okay, just drive the car near the restaurant. Yuan didn't want her parents to see Lin Chen's Lamborghini, and when they asked her about it, she didn't know how to explain. Lin Chen understood and stopped the car nearby. By borrowing someone else's car, Lamborghini has brought itself super high popularity, so it has to express its gratitude. Lin Chen, wait a moment, I'll buy you a bottle of water. No, I'm not thirsty. It's okay. If you're not thirsty, put it in the car and drink it when you're thirsty. This is very considerate. Su Yuan went into a convenience store and bought 4 bottles of Red Bull and 4 bottles of Yilabao. Thank you for sending me back, Lin Chen, come, have some water. Lin Chen was very touched that Su Marin bought water for him personally. After being with Wang Shasha for 2 years, this woman never bought anything for herself, not even a bottle of mineral water for 2 yuan. She only knows how to ask for things, and all expenses are paid by Lin Chen. She is like a vampire and can never be satisfied. Miss Su, let's meet up next time when you're free. Okay, let's meet next time. Lin Chen started the supercar and Yuan waved to the live broadcast room. Everyone, I'm going home now, please don't make random guesses in the comments section. Wow, she got into the rich man's car and didn't even go to the hotel. Goddess Su is truly a breath of fresh air in the live streaming world. Goddess Su, I support you. I'll give you some gifts tonight. Yes, I have to support my goddess even if I have to eat dirt for the next month. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand and unscrewed the bottle of mineral water and took a sip. Yeah, that's right, the water bought by the beautiful schoolgirl is sweet. Ding, the host touched the mineral water bottle, and a critical hit has occurred. A bottle of super strengthening fluid is awarded as a special reward. Chapter 8 Strengthening Fluid. Super strengthening fluid? What the hell is this? Whoosh. Lin Chen was just surprised when, with a whoosh, a bottle of special drink suddenly appeared in the passenger seat. Hey guys, if you order a takeaway milk tea, it will take at least 10 minutes for you to receive it, right? But the system's rewards arrive instantly. Are you shocked? Isn't it awesome? The handsome readers have the final say. Shocked, Lin Chen picked up the bottle of enhancing liquid, the appearance and color of which seemed not much different from Red Bull. The letters on the packaging are very strange, neither Chinese nor English. It was printed with alien language, the font was ferocious and looked like ghostly scribbles. The system rewards came from the space station, and Lin Chen naturally couldn't understand these alien languages. Tisk, it's just a bottle of drink, how much can it be worth? You said you wanted to make me the most powerful person on the internet, and this is the reward? The system is stingy. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and couldn't help but complain. Host, don't underestimate this bottle of super strengthening fluid. It's a treasure that money can't buy. Oh, is it even better than Red Bull? Hee hee. The system smiled disdainfully. Please don't compare ordinary drinks on the market with the system's strengthening liquid. They are not on the same level. How can you compare a loser with a king? Lin Chen? The system's strengthening liquid quenches thirst. Take a small sip, and you won't feel thirsty even if you don't drink water for a week. Your physical strength will double, and your figure and appearance will be greatly improved. Fuck, is it that awesome? Is this stuff really drinkable? I can't even understand the manual. If someone dies from drinking, where can I find the system to compensate for their death? Host, you're worrying too much. The rewards from the system are all good stuff. If you sell this bottle of strengthening liquid, I tell you, even 1 billion will be enough to get it. Wang Pai is bragging about herself, system, just keep praising yourself. Whether it blows or not, the host will know after drinking some. Drink if you want, who's afraid of who? Key point, Lin Chen's confidence exceeds that of 90% of men in the country. Drink it just to try out how it tastes? He unscrewed the bottle cap and took a sip of the drink. A little bit of Red Bull flavor. And a little bit of Sprite's refreshing feeling. All the smells mixed together, but the taste is surprisingly delicious. The system's product is indeed extraordinary. How does the host feel about the taste? This tastes absolutely amazing, so refreshing. 10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Lin Chen felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. Like the rising sun, heat flowed freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, limbs and bones. Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to 1 minute later. Lin Chen was shocked and immediately felt refreshed, his eyes were bright and his whole body was full of strength. Looking through the rearview mirror, he felt that he was more handsome and charming than before. With handsome features, angular face, and 8-pack abs that are faintly visible, he instantly kills all the young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. Fuck, this strengthening fluid is really awesome. Ha, the critical hit system can even reward this thing, awesome. The taste was so good that Lin Chen wanted to take another sip. At this moment, the system stopped him in time. Host, the strengthening liquid is too powerful. Just drink a small sip. Don't be greedy. Oh, what happens if I drink this whole bottle? Hee hee, the host will definitely lose control and commit crimes. What? Lin Chen was stunned. Dog system. You know I don't have a girlfriend now, so why do you reward me with strengthening liquid? Aren't you harming me? The system seemed to have figured out Lin Chen's thoughts and offered comfort. Host, don't panic. Keep a positive attitude and don't let your imagination run wild. Everything will be fine soon. Oh, that's more like it. Lin Chen sneered, accelerated the horsepower, and drove the Lamborghini quickly towards the sales office of Tangchenipin. Tangchenipin is located in Lujiazui, Shanghai, and has 100 luxurious villas built in the best location. The single-family villas here are definitely the top super villa area in the whole of China. The minimum price per building is 2 billion. The most expensive building, number 1, is worth as much as 5 billion. It's so scary. Those who can buy property here are either top dignitaries or super wealthy people, either rich or noble. It is said that Heir Ma and Wang Sonson's father have their own properties here, which is a symbol of status. Salute. As soon as Lin Chen's Lamborghini drove in, 2 rows of security guards saluted collectively. This makes Lin Chen very happy. Bao Anquan is a retired soldier, over 180 centimeters tall, wearing a beret, with both good looks and strength. Damn, driving a Lamborghini and wearing takeout clothes, are all the rich second generation nowadays so low-key? Never judge people by their appearance in the future. The delivery guy you meet on the street might be a hidden rich second generation. Lin Chen parked the car, smoothed his hair, and got out. With a calm expression, he touched one of the villas. Ding, the host has touched the building wall and has incurred a critical hit. Special reward, a top-tier building in Thompson Epine, worth 5 billion. Relevant documents such as the property ownership certificate and tax certificate have been received by the sales office. The host can move in at any time. Wow, it can really destroy a villa. And it's the number one building worth 5 billion. Calm down. Calm down. After being baptized by Lamborghini, 10 billion gift packages, Western restaurants, and super strengthening liquid, Lin Chen has developed a certain psychological defense against the rewards caused by this sudden critical hit. The system has said that it will make me, Lin Chen, the most powerful and wealthy person on the entire internet. What is a villa? So what if it's worth 5 billion? From now on, the entire Demon City, and even the entire world, will belong to me, Lin Chen. Chapter 9, Building Number 1, worth 5 billion. The villa that Lin Chen bought was worth 5 billion and could be called the king of villas. Everyone in the industry knows that this king of villas has a good layout, the largest area, and excellent feng shui. Built in the center of 100 villas, it is like the emperor's palace, surrounded by stars. It is said that Wang Sonson's father wants to buy it and give it to his son as a wedding house in the future. The wealthy family pays attention to feng shui in hopes that Wang Songson will have more sons to inherit the family business. However, the developer's boss said that Mr. Wang was not qualified and this king of villas should be left to the right person. And Lin Chen is obviously the destined one. A minute ago, a tycoon named Lin Chen transferred 5 billion to the developer and purchased this king of villas. The remittance shows, from a mysterious bank overseas. The big boss showed up, and the female manager of the sales department led a group of 10 beautiful women in black stockings to greet him attentively. Welcome Mr. Lin to Thompson Epine. Someone who pays 5 billion in cash at one time to buy a house must be a super rich person. But Lin Chen was wearing a takeaway t-shirt, and his pants and canvas shoes were all from Taobao. The total weight of my entire body is less than 100. This made the beauties a little confused. Do all the wealthy people nowadays like to keep a low profile? However, if someone is able to spend 5 billion to buy a house, even if he is wearing the uniform of the beggar gang, he is still a super boss. Okay, take me to see the house. Mr. Lin, please. The female manager led the way, and a dozen beauties surrounded Lin Chen and walked towards Villa King. All the beauties have fair skin and beautiful looks, and their temperament is comparable to that of flight attendants. They all have their own ulterior motives. If they can get close to such a super rich man, they will be able to live a worry-free life with just a little tip from him. By the age of 20, Lin Chen had never met any other beauties except Wang Shuangshuang. Today, more than a dozen beautiful women were paying him attention. This makes him very happy. Mr. Lin, this is the number one building king villa you bought. Tangshan Epine is a gathering place for top wealthy people, and Lin Chen's villa is the king of the kings. The level of luxury is astonishing. The total area is 10 acres, the villa has 6.5 floors, and the building area of each floor reaches 500 square meters. The large garden in front is filled with various precious flowers, pavilions, small bridges, flowing water, birdsong, and flowers. On the right is the golf course and tennis courts. On the left is an ultra-luxurious European-style swimming pool with turquoise water and clear bottom. The water temperature of the swimming pool is constantly controlled, so you can swim in the summer and soak in the hot springs in the winter. The water in the swimming pool has been filtered multiple times and can be drunk directly. The weather was so hot that Lin Chen really wanted to jump in and take a swim. Behind it is a horse farm where 2 red horses are raised by a dedicated person, so you can ride them freely at home. The king of villas worth 5 billion, with fully intelligent anti-theft keys. Lin Chen entered his fingerprint and clicked one of the buttons. The villa was brightly lit and looked magnificent. The fully automatic central air conditioning is turned on, and a cool feeling comes over you. Walking into the hall, Lin Chen was shocked. It was worthy of being the king of the building. The decoration was luxurious to the extreme. The whole house is filled with imported sandalwood furniture, marble, and crystal chandeliers, and any painting hanging on the wall costs at least 1 million. This villa is built in the center. Standing in front of the 10-meter-high floor-to-ceiling windows, you can overlook the entire villa complex and feel like you are the king of the world. The female manager spoke incessantly and introduced enthusiastically. Mr. Lin, the floor-to-ceiling windows in the villa are made of special bulletproof glass imported from abroad. Bullets can't penetrate them unless they are bombed with missiles. The glass is extremely transparent and does not affect sunlight. You can see outside from the inside, but you can't see anything inside from the outside. The glass in the villa alone cost over 50 million. Oh my goodness. Lin Chen was secretly shocked in his heart. This is not a villa, it is even more luxurious than the emperor's palace. Living room, dining room and kitchen on the first floor. The second floor houses the maid's room and storage room. The third floor has a collection room, guest rooms, and a mahjong room. The fourth floor has the baby's bedroom, playground, calligraphy and painting room, and piano room. The fifth floor has the master bedroom, dressing room, and study. The sixth floor houses a dance studio, gym, and smart offices. The underground wine cellar stores thousands of famous wines: Lafite, Martell, Remy Martin XO, Matai, Wuliangye, Gionanchan. Each bedroom is equipped with a large bathtub imported from France, with 6 nozzles spraying water in all directions and intelligent temperature control as the seasons change. Rose petals, aromatherapy oils, and high-end imported red wine are placed next to the bathtub. Lin Chen imagined holding a beautiful woman in a flower petal bath while tasting high-end red wine. This is the greatest enjoyment in life. This 5 billion mansion is awesome. Its decoration is comparable to that of a 5-star hotel, and even the toilet is plated with gold. Is it luxurious? Isn't it awesome? Dear handsome readers, please come out and speak out. Mr. Lin, are you satisfied with this villa? Well, it's okay. Okay, I wish Mr. Lin a pleasant stay. The female manager, Li Jiaman, handed Lin Chen a business card and said, Mr. Lin, if you have any questions after your stay, please call me directly. Xiaoman is at your service 24 hours a day. Li Jiaman, 22 years old, is the boss's cousin. After graduating from university, she came to work in the sales department. Because she was so beautiful and had strong business skills, she was quickly promoted to manager. Working at Tangshan, the wealthy people you meet are worth at least tens of billions. Anyone who can buy a house here must be rich or noble. Li Jiaman, who has been in contact with the upper-class society with her boss, dreams of entering the circle of wealthy people and becoming a rich wife. Lin Chen met all her requirements: young, handsome, wealthy, and low-key. He was able to pay 5 billion in one go to buy the king of villas, so his net worth must be at least tens of billions. She decided to lean on this big tree, which was the best chance to change her destiny. When Li Jiaman handed over the business card, her soft and boneless little hand rubbed against Lin Chen's palm, her eyes full of admiration. Lin Chen cursed in his heart, little devil. Chapter 10, Yin Shang and his daughter come to visit. Name, Li Jiaman. Age, 22. Appearance, 92 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 93 centimeters. Is it pure, not pure? Favorability towards the host, 99%. She doesn't like Lin Chen as a person, but she likes Lin Chen's money ability. Mr. Lin, after you move in, the villa will be equipped with a gold medal butler, chef, gardener, horseman, and servants. You only need to pay the monthly salary. Of course, if you don't like it, you can also hire your own personal butler. Those who can buy a house in Tangshan are all top wealthy people with assets of over 10 billion. But they are usually fat old men with big ears. It is really rare to find someone as handsome as Lin Chen who has become a top billionaire at such a young age. She must hold on to this man tightly. Once you miss this opportunity, there will be no next one. I'm the property manager and also your personal butler. Mr. Lin, if you have any needs, no matter how late it is, I can personally come to your door to serve you. Li Jiaman stared at Lin Chen fiercely, and the soft body in front of her pressed against his intentionally or unintentionally. This woman hinted at various things, such as personal butler and door-to-door service, which made people want to indulge in it. Lin Chen had to admit that Li Jiaman was charming, beautiful, sexy, and attractive. However, although she is beautiful, this woman is too scheming, vain and snobbish. If Lin Chen was just an ordinary delivery man, she probably wouldn't even bother to look at him. In comparison, Lin Chen prefers the gentle and caring beauty like Su Yuan. Lin Chen is a man, and based on his wealth, it is impossible for him to have only one woman in the future. But he won't just go after a beautiful woman when he sees her. This kind of thing has to have some emotional basis, otherwise what's the difference between you and an animal? I've taken possession of the house, and I'll deposit the management fee and maintenance fund into the account on time. Okay, then I wish Mr. Lin a pleasant stay. Li Jiaman smiled warmly at Lin Chen. After all, it was broad daylight, and everything could be discussed at night. Use your charm to win over Lin Chen tonight. How can a man not be lustful? There is no cat in the world that doesn't tea like fish. Li Jiaman threw a wink and left with the group of beauties in black stockings. Nice. A super villa worth 5 billion was easily obtained without spending a penny. This critical strike system is so awesome. It's so comfortable. It's 37 or 38 degrees outside, and the central air conditioning in the villa is on, making it cool and comfortable. Lin Chen lay on the leather sofa in the hall, drinking an iced drink and relaxing completely. I just heard Li Jiaman introduce that this set of sofas is made of genuine leather inlaid with diamonds, imported from France, and costs tens of millions. Lying on it is like lying on banknotes. Now that I have a house, I'm going to buy a car and do some shopping. However, after eating and drinking to his heart's content and enjoying the air conditioning, Lin Chen didn't want to move. Why not take a lunch break first and call the 4S shop to prepare the car? Hello, is this a 4S dealership? I want to order an off-road vehicle. May I ask your name, sir? My last name is Lin, Shuangmu Lin. Mr. Lin, what car would you like to order? How much is it? A few million will do, with a high chassis, suitable for driving on rural roads, and preferably a ready-made car. Our 4S shop currently has 2 off-road vehicles in stock. One is an extended version of the Land Rover and the other is a Hummer. The total price of the Land Rover is 3.8 million yuan and the Hummer is 6 million yuan. Okay, then order 6 million Hummers. Oh, Mr. Lin, do you need an installment plan or a bank loan? Millions in car loans? Who are you looking down on? No, pay in full. Okay, prepare the contract immediately. It's 2:10 now, I'll take a lunch break and pick up the car at 4 o'clock sharp. Okay, then all the staff of our 4S shop are waiting for Mr. Lin's visit. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. It's easier to get things done if you have money. The first 20 years of my life were too frustrating. In the next few decades, I, Lin Chen, will live a wonderful and free life in my own way. Those who once looked down on me will be slapped back and become my bootlickers. I woke up at 3:30 and prepared to go to the 4S store to pick up the car, and then go to the mall for shopping. I will stay in the villa tonight, and go back to my hometown early tomorrow morning to pick up my parents and sister to come to Shanghai to enjoy life. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. But when I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. As I walked out of the living room, my cell phone rang. Hello, are you Mr. Lin Chen Lin? Yes, it's me. Dear Mr. Lin, I'm Gu Changming, president of ICBC. You have 10 billion yuan in your account. Please deposit it with us. ICBC can give you an annual interest rate of 5%. In the past, the money Lin Chen earned every month was not enough to cover his expenses, and he didn't pay attention to investment and financial management. I think 5% interest rate is already very high. If you deposit 10 billion in the bank, the interest will be 500 million a year, which is awesome. However, I don't have time to pick up the car now, let us talk about it later. As soon as I put down my phone, another call came in. Mr. Lin, I'm Ouyang Dahai, the president of China Construction Bank. I've found that you have 10 billion yuan in funds. Please deposit it with us. We at China Construction Bank can give you an annual interest rate of 8%. Wow, CCB raised the annual interest rate by 3 percentage points. Fortunately, I didn't agree to ICBC, otherwise I would have lost another 300 million yuan this year. After receiving calls from the presidents of 2 banks respectively, Lin Chen had some understanding of the deposit interest rates. This time he learned his lesson and neither agreed nor refused. Sorry, I'd like to know more about the interest rates of several banks. I'm busy right now, so I'll talk to you later. Hello, Mr. Lin, please don't hang up. We can still discuss the interest. Beep, beep, beep. Lin Chen has already hung up the phone. All major banks are rushing to deposit money with him, and Lin Chen is very proud. These days, if you have money, you are the boss. No matter what bank president you are, you still have to bow your head in front of the financial backers. Lin Chen walked out of the villa, but saw a Rolls-Royce and a brand new Bentley parked at the door. Seeing Lin Chen, a middle-aged man with extraordinary bearing quickly got out of the Rolls-Royce. Following behind him was a male assistant in uniform and a beautiful girl of about 17 or 18 years old. Wow, just in time. Lin Chen had seen many beauties, but the beautiful girl caught his eye. White shirt, miniskirt, long hair draped over shoulders, skin as white as snow. She has an oval face, big eyes, and two shallow dimples when she smiles. A pair of eyes, like a deer's, covered with a layer of mist, reveal a pitiful look. She is like the little girl next door, beautiful and pure, making men unable to help but feel a desire to protect her. Mr. Lin, I finally waited for you to come out. Who are you? The middle-aged man hurriedly handed over a business card. I am Luo Genoa, president of Citibank. This is my business card. Lin Chen took the business card and asked knowingly, "Oh, what do you want to talk to me about, President Luo?" Mr. Lin, we sincerely invite you to deposit 10 billion yuan into our bank. We at Citibank can give you a 10% annual interest rate. Of course, if you deposit it for a fixed period, we can give you a maximum of 16%. Chapter 11 Beautiful Girl Luo Tianyi. Oh my god. If you do nothing and deposit 10 billion in the bank, you will earn 1.6 billion in interest per year. From now on, you can enjoy delicacies from land and sea every day and stay in the presidential suite every night and still have never spent all your money. Before coming, Luo Genoa had already thoroughly investigated Lin Chen's information. Lin Chen, 20 years old, is a sophomore in the computer science department at Magic City University. 4 hours ago, 10 billion yuan was suddenly deposited into Lin Chen's bank card, shocking all major banks. Luo Genoa made a special check and found that the remittance was from a mysterious Swiss bank. The source of 10 billion is completely legal. Land is very expensive in Shanghai, and there are many wealthy people with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. But, they are generally fixed assets. Looking at the entire Magic City, looking at the entire China, it is rare to find individuals with cash deposits exceeding 10 billion yuan in their personal accounts. Lin Chen's 10 billion in cash is undoubtedly a bombshell. Luo Genoa has already planned to offer the highest interest rate in the entire bank. At the same time, she gave her precious daughter to Lin Chen as his girlfriend. You can't catch a wolf without risking your child. In short, Luo Genoa must hold on to Lin Chen, the super financial sponsor. Mr. Lin, the fixed interest rate is 16%. I dare say no other bank will offer a higher rate than our Citibank. However, compared to fixed deposits, financial investment has a higher rate of return. Of course, Mr. Lin doesn't have to worry about this. Luo will manage everything for you. Well, President Luo is quite sincere. I will consider depositing the money. Ah? Mr. Lin agreed? Okay, I'll help you with the interbank transfer right away. Boss, I need to go to the dealership to pick up my car now. There's no need to rush to transfer the money. Haha, what car? I've already prepared one for Mr. Lin. Lin Chen? Luo Genoa said with a smile. Mr. Lin, this Bentley was just picked up from the 4S dealership. It's a gift to a distinguished customer of our bank. And Mr. Lin is our most distinguished customer. This Patek Philippe is a precious piece of my collection. I'm giving it to Mr. Lin as a gift. Please accept it. Lin Chen was a little surprised. A Bentley starts at least 5 million, and a Patek Philippe watch cannot be bought without tens of millions. The president of Citigroup is really generous. This is my daughter Tianyi. She just turned 18 today. She's a freshman in the finance department at Magic City University. She'll be Mr. Lin's classmate from now on. Hello, Lin Chen. Please take care of me. Luo Tianyi stretched out her little hand towards him, gracefully and elegantly, like a lady from a noble family. At first, when her father asked her to meet Lin Chen, she was opposed and disgusted. I thought this man must be a fat, greasy old man with big ears. Anyway, Luo Tianyi will not marry an old man, no matter how rich he is. Now that he sees Lin Chen, he falls for him immediately. In addition to the other party's 10 billion in deposits, another reason for the fall was of course that Lin Chen was young and handsome. Luo Tianyi didn't wear heavy makeup and her clothes weren't very revealing, but her purity revealed her seductive long legs. This kind of girl can be pure and desirable, but it can also arouse people's reverie. Luo Tianyi smiled slightly. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to be so young and handsome, he is really young and promising. She thought to herself, whose family is this young master from? He's so rich. He hasn't even graduated from college yet, and his personal savings exceed 10 billion. That's amazing. Also, the villa he lives in is the highest-end luxury home in Thompson first class. He's rich, handsome, and a winner in life. I, Luo Tianyi, must hold on to such an outstanding man. If you miss this opportunity, there will be no next store. Miss Luo, you are very beautiful too. Luo Tianyi has long hair draped over her shoulders, and she looks so pure and fragile that it makes people feel pity for her. Lin Chen wrapped her slender and tender white hand in his palm. The girl's hands were delicate and smooth, her skin was as white as the finest mutton fat jade, and her green nails were trimmed into a round shape. It looks very fresh and clean, without any fancy nail polish. This little hand is so white and tender, so comfortable, I really want to hold it for a lifetime. Name, Luo Tianyi. Age, 18. Appearance, 96 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 95. Is it pure? Pure. Favorability towards the host, 100% 80% like Lin Chen's people, 20% like Lin Chen's money ability. Seeing that the two of them were in love, Luo Genoa was overjoyed and decided to strike while the iron was hot. My little girl Tianyi doesn't have a boyfriend yet. Young people should communicate more. My Tianyi and Mr. Lin are quite a good match. They are talented and beautiful, a match made in heaven. Oh, Dad, what are you talking about? Luo Tianyi's pretty face couldn't help but blush, and she let out a coquettish cry, revealing the girl's shyness. Men should get married when they are old enough, and women should get married when they are old enough. Tianyi, being Mr. Lin's girlfriend is a blessing you earned in your previous life. Good job. If you deposit money in other banks, at most they will just give you a few bags of rice, a few barrels of oil, a rice cooker or something like that. This Luo Chang directly gave Bentley and Patek Philippe to Lin Chen, and now even his beautiful daughter is Lin Chen's girlfriend. It is full of sincerity. It's useless to refuse a gift that comes to your door, and it's useless to accept it. If you don't want it, the bank manager might be unhappy. Although Citibank is a private bank, it is directly under the control of its Swiss headquarters and its financial resources are no less than those of state-owned banks. With an annual interest rate of 16%, I believe no other bank offers a higher rate than Citibank. One should not be too greedy. Lin Chen should stop when he is ahead. Since President Luo is so sincere, I will consider depositing my money with you, Citibank, from now on. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your trust. Luo Genoa instructed his assistant to transfer the money quickly via online banking, fearing that Lin Chen would go back on his word. Soon, 10 billion was successfully transferred to Citibank, and Luo Genoa was excited. As the bank president, Luo Genoa is the most astute financial planner in the industry. If 10 billion is managed well, it will generate 100 billion or even higher benefits. Tianyi, you don't have anything to do today, why don't you accompany Lin Chen to go shopping, eat, watch a movie, and have fun as much as you want? If my daughter can win Lin Chen over, she will enjoy endless wealth and glory for the rest of her life. If I, Luo Genoa, became Lin Chen's father-in-law, I would be the most awesome person. To be honest, Lin Chen has a good impression of Luo Tianyi. There is no man in the world who doesn't like a young and beautiful 18-year-old girl. Unless he's not a man. However, Lin Chen's face did not show much emotion, he was calm and composed. Even if he likes Luo Tianyi, he won't be a bootlicker if he wants to lick someone, it will be the beautiful woman who will take the initiative to lick him. Luo Tianyi really couldn't wait any longer, she stared at Lin Chen lovingly and responded shyly. Lin Chen, I really like you. Am I honored to be your girlfriend? Chapter 12, It's not the wine that makes you drunk, it's you who makes you drunk. Oh my god. This girl is just like her father. Once she sees something, she will attack it immediately. Act decisively and without delay. I, Lin Chen, like this character. Okay, Miss Luo, come with me to go shopping. Going shopping alone is boring, and it won't be boring if you have a beautiful woman to accompany you. The Bentley given by Luo Genoa has a starting price of 5 million, which is enough to show off when driving it back to his hometown. You don't have to buy the Hummer off-road vehicle you ordered from the 4S store. However, the car has already been ordered, and it would be so embarrassing if it got out that I went back on my word and cancelled the order. A Hummer only costs 6 million, so you have plenty of money. The system has said that if you want to make yourself the most awesome rich guy on the internet, you should have a collection of more than a dozen luxury cars in your garage. That is the most basic appearance. Lin Chen, thank you for letting me be your girlfriend. I'm so happy. Although Luo Tianyi is the daughter of the bank president, she is gentle, well-behaved and obedient, and is very good at flirting with men. This made Lin Chen very satisfied. I am single at the moment, so why not give each other a chance to fall in love? Hello, I'm fine, everyone is fine. At this time, a burly young man got out of the Bentley, opened the door, and respectfully made a gesture of invitation. Mr. Lin, please get in the car. Ding, the host's exclusive driver is here to report. Name, Wang Biao. Height, 192 centimeters. Loyalty, 100 points. Skills, proficient in driving cars, cruise ships, helicopters, and tanks. Kung Fu, proficient in Sanda, boxing, taekwondo, kendo, shooting. This burly man is the exclusive driver and bodyguard that Luo Genoa specially assigned to Lin Chen. President Luo is so thoughtful. Lin Chen originally wanted to drive a Lamborghini to the 4S store, but how could driving by himself be as comfortable as taking a private car? He has personal savings of over 10 billion yuan and lives in a villa worth 5 billion yuan. It's not too much to have a driver to drive the car. This Bentley is the latest extended version, luxurious, elegant, and classy. Lin Chen calmly sat in the back seat, crossed his legs, and enjoyed himself. Dad, I'm going shopping with Lin Chen, you go back by yourself. Tianny, have fun with Lin Chen. It's okay to come back later. Luo Genoa smiled and wished that his precious daughter could take down Lin Chen tonight. Yeah, I know. Luo Tianny blushed and smiled at her father, then sat close to Lin Chen. The girl's unique fragrance filled Lin Chen's nostrils, like the scent of jasmine, so pleasant. Driver Wang Biao, wearing a uniform and white gloves, was debugging the navigation system. Mr. Lin, where are you going? Please tell me. Go to the 4S store to pick up the car first. Okay. The Bentley started and drove towards the 4S store. Luo Tianny was stunned. Lin Chen, you're going to pick up the car? My dad gave you this Bentley, don't you like it? I don't want to steal someone's love. Luo Tianny? Lin Chen raised his lips and said, Miss Luo, this Bentley is a birthday gift from your father for your 18th birthday. Ah? How did you know? So I guessed right. I said I was going to buy a car, and your dad gave it to me on a whim, right? Luo Tianny smiled awkwardly. Well, that's true. I'm not one to take away what others like. After I pick up the car, I'll return this Bentley to you. Lin Chen, this car is a gift from my dad for your savings. It's not nice of you to give it back to me. Ha, the money has already been deposited in your Citibank. Are you still afraid that I will regret it? No. That's not the case. Of course, if Miss Luo doesn't like the Bentley, I can give you another car. Really? Thank you. Lin Chen was sitting in a spacious and comfortable Bentley, accompanied by a gentle and considerate beautiful girl. It's very comfortable. He opened the freezer on one side and took out a bottle of red wine and opened it. Remy Martin XO. Any one of them costs millions. Miss Luo, let's celebrate our first day together. Come on, let's do one first. Lin Chen, cheers. Drinking with a beautiful woman is a special experience. Flaming red lips, luxury cars, and fine wine are every man's dreams. After drinking a few glasses of red wine, Lin Chen suddenly felt a little dizzy. Of course, he wasn't really drunk. With the little beauty by his side, even the wine didn't make him drunk, he would be drunk anyway. Lin Chen, if you're a little tired, just recline the back seat and take a rest. A gentle tone is very considerate. Okay, let's all take a nap. Lin Chen wanted to rest his head on the cushion, but for some reason it ended up resting on Luo Tianny's plump and delicate thighs. Ah. Lin Chen, don't be like this. Huff. Lin Chen deliberately closed his eyes and began to snore. He just broke up with Wang Shasha today, and felt very empty, lonely, and cold inside. Having been hurt by the scumbag Wang, he needs a well-behaved and gentle girl to heal his inner wounds. And Luo Tianny fulfilled all his dreams. Luo Tianny's pretty face turned red all the way to her neck. She stroked Lin Chen's forehead and did not push him away. Lin Chen was the man she loved. His head resting on her thigh gave her an indescribable sense of satisfaction. Oh my God, I'm in love so soon? Go to sleep. I'll wake you up when we get to the 4S store. A luxury car is a luxury car, with low noise and stable speed. The key is that the back seat has absolute privacy. No matter what Lin Chen and Luo Tianny do in the back seat, the driver will act like a fool. He just drove well, and even if he heard some indescribable noise, he would turn a deaf ear to it. As a qualified driver, you must uphold your professional ethics. Half an hour later. The Bentley stopped steadily in front of the 4S store. The driver was on standby in the car, and Lin Chen took Luo Tianny into the 4S store. Sir, beautiful lady, welcome. It's an appointment. I'll come pick up the car. You are Mr. Lin? The one who ordered the Hummer? Yes, it's me. Oh shit. The receptionist was surprised to see Lin Chen, the super big customer who ordered a Hummer worth 6 million, is actually a delivery boy? However, he is rich and willful, and he is still a big shot even if he wears beggar's clothes. Mr. Lin, this Hummer is an extended version with advanced four-wheel drive technology. It can reach a top speed of 220 kilometers per hour. We have partnered with Centagon, a professional bulletproof modification company, to make it possible to withstand attacks from small bombs. He won 6 million in total. Mr. Lin has a good eye. Okay, I'm very satisfied with this car. He turned around and looked at Luo Tianyi again. Miss Tianyi, which car do you like? I'll pay for it all. Lin Chen, are you really going to give me a car? Of course. You're my girlfriend, pick whatever you like. This is very domineering. And beautiful women all like rich and powerful men. Okay, I won't be polite then. The Bentley her father gave her was worth 5 million yuan. In the end, Luo Tianyi chose a Maserati of the same price. This red sports car is luxurious and impressive, and it matches Miss Luo's temperament very well. She has good taste. Lin Chen, thank you. Oh, all the good men are from other families. The car model girl next to her looked at Luo Tianyi with envy and jealousy. She was so jealous. We're both beautiful women, so why haven't any rich second-generation kids given us supercars? Humph. This world is so unfair. Mr. Lin, please swipe your card here. Good. Lin Chen inserted the bank card into the POS machine and quickly entered the password. Ding, 11 million deduction successful. Chapter 13, Crazy Shopping, bye. Hiss. Rich people are willful. It took Lin Chen only 3 minutes from entering the 4S store to swiping his card for 11 million yuan. He was wearing the clothes of a delivery boy, cheap trousers, and canvas shoes. But, he bought 2 luxury cars at once without even blinking an eye. This world is crazy. Don't judge a book by its cover. The seawater is immeasurable. So don't judge people by their appearance, otherwise you may be slapped in the face at any minute. Now there are 3 cars, Bentley, Hummer, and Maserati. The 3 of them each drove one. However, Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi had just drunk a few glasses of red wine in the car. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. In this situation, I can only ask the staff of the 4S store to deliver the car to my doorstep. Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. The host drank the body strengthening liquid, and the police can't detect drunk driving at all. Lin Chen? Host, don't be surprised. The strengthening fluid is not only a blessing for women, but also a refueling station for men. It strengthens the body and allows for nights of revelry. It also has the effect of soothing alcohol and detoxifying. Oh my god. Can this thing also help with alcohol and detoxification? It's awesome to have a system, even drinking and driving is no problem. This is so cool. Of course, riding in a private car is enjoyable, but being a driver in the car also has disadvantages. You can't do whatever you want with Luo Tianyi. When young people are in love, they are affectionate and kiss each other, and they always do what they should do. No one wants the existence of a third party. Driver Wang, please drive the Bentley to the door of my villa and park it. Then go do whatever you need to do. Yes, sir. Lin Chen added the driver on WeChat and scanned a 20,000 yuan tip for him. Lin Chen was generous, and Wang Biao was very satisfied. Mr. Lin, if you need anything, just come to me. I will go through fire and water for you. Okay, I'll contact you if anything happens. Wang Biao thanked him and drove away in his Bentley. Lin Chen then instructed the staff to deliver the Maserati given to Luo Tianyi to the Luo family villa. Miss Tianyi, please get in the car and accompany me to go shopping at Xintiandi. Lin Chen, the driver, left. Who will drive between us? Of course I'm driving. Do I need a beautiful woman to drive? No. If you're driving under the influence and the police catch you, you'll lose 12 points and have your license revoked. The consequences are very serious. It's okay. I just drank something to sober up. It's okay for me to be caught drunk driving. Something to sober up? Lin Chen, why don't you give me some too? Hey. Lin Chen smiled mysteriously in her ear. This thing, only men can drink it, women can't drink it. Lin Chen, what on earth is that? Luo Tianyi became even more curious. Don't ask. Anyway, it's not good for women to drink. Hee hee, especially a beautiful girl like you who has never experienced sex. You should not drink it. It's not that Lin Chen is stingy and reluctant to give the strengthening liquid to Luo Tianyi. The main thing is that this thing is too powerful. If you are not careful, it will cause a huge fire in the car. Tisk, so mysterious. Luo Tianyi rolled her eyes at him and sat in the passenger seat. This Hummer off-road vehicle is priced at 6 million, which is 20 times the price of the Lamborghini that the system rewards at 120 million. In other words, it takes 20 Hummers to buy one Lamborghini. But Lin Chen seems to like this off-road vehicle more. The main reason is that the Hummer has spacious space and Lin Chen is tall, so it is comfortable to drive. He is 185 centimeters tall and driving a Lamborghini, he can't even straighten his back, he feels very hunched. I really don't understand how those top supercar designers design them. The space is narrow and the chassis is low. And the price is ridiculously expensive. This is bullshit. Soon, the Hummer stopped at the New Century shopping mall. New Century is a landmark building in Shanghai, gathering famous Chinese and foreign brands and a wide range of luxury goods. There is everything you need to eat, drink, wear, use and play. Lin Chen is frugal. In the past, in order to save money to buy gifts for his girlfriend, he would go to the night market to buy some cheap clothes. The total weight of his entire body was less than 100 yuan, which was very shabby. Licking the dog, licking until there is nothing left. I, Lin Chen, now have an awesome system and a deposit of 10 billion in my card. Today I want to experience the thrill of crazy shopping. First stop, walked directly into the Apple store. Laptop, buy. Tablet, buy it. I bought 4 of the latest Apple phones, one each for myself, my parents, and my sister. I took out the data card and inserted it into the Apple computer. The touchscreen was smooth and there was no lag. Lin Chen threw the second-hand Android phone directly into the trash can. Please don't criticize the male protagonist for being pro-Western. Apple computers are indeed better than domestic computers. Apart from being expensive, I have no other problems. After buying a computer and a mobile phone, of course I have to replace all my clothes with new ones. Accompanied by the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi, the two walked into the Armani brand men's clothing store. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, welcome. Lin Chen was not low-key either. Suit, pants, shirt, underwear, pajamas, swimming trunks, belt, shoes, pick 5 of each according to my size. Armani, a top international menswear brand. Pick 5 items each, it will cost you at least several million. There are 3 waiters in the counter, 2 of whom have been working there for several years, and one is new, named Xiaomei. The 2 old employees glanced at Lin Chen and sneered in their hearts. How can a poor loser like you in takeout clothes afford clothes worth millions of dollars? Heh, aren't you afraid that you're here to show off at the counter? The 2 of them were chatting and browsing their phones, rolling their eyes, too lazy to serve Lin Chen. Xiaomei just graduated from college and has been working at Armani for half a month, but she hasn't placed a single order yet. When they see a wealthy person coming, the other 2 will grab her order and not give her a chance to serve them at all. Xiaomei did not judge a person by his appearance. She smiled and quickly selected the items that Lin Chen had specified. Handsome guy, please go to the fitting room and try it on. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, I'll help you choose another one. Xiaomei believes that when working in the service industry, one must always put the customers at the center. As long as customers come into the store, we have to serve them well. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall, with a square face, thick eyebrows, and big eyes. He is a handsome guy who is as handsome as the campus idol of Magic City University. She looks muscular when she takes off her clothes, and looks thin when she puts on clothes. He has a tall and straight figure, with 8 abdominal muscles faintly visible, and he has the body of a real male model. Buddha relies on gold decoration, people rely on clothes decoration. Every outfit he wears is stylish, handsome, and full of hormones. Wearing a POS shirt, white trousers, pure sheepskin shoes, and tucking your hair back, you look like an elite CEO. Wow, Lin Chen, you're so handsome. Even more handsome than Hu Gu. Luo Tianyi's eyes were full of peach blossoms, her heart was pounding, and she looked at Lin Chen like a fangirl. Well, the clothes here are really nice. Lin Chen stood in front of the mirror and was very satisfied with every look of his. The 2 waitresses rolled their eyes again. International brands are certainly nice, but the key is, can you afford them? That's right, even pretending to be cool depends on the occasion. Waiter, pack up all the clothes and shoes I tried on. Xiaomei was stunned for a moment. Handsome guy, all, you mean all of them? Of course. If you try it and don't buy it, what's the difference between that and being a hooligan? Ah? Buy them all? The other two waitresses almost dropped their jaws. Oh my god, Lin Chen didn't just buy one, he bought a bunch. Xiaomei checked the items one by one. Sir, your total spending is 5.8 million. Chapter 14, Fight Back. It feels great to slap someone in the face. Okay, swipe the card. Lin Chen took out his bank card, inserted it into the POS machine, and quickly entered the password. Ding, the deduction of 5.8 million was successful. When working in a counter, commission is directly linked to sales. Armani's commission is 3%. Lin Chen's card payment for this order was 5.8 million, so Xiaomei can get a commission of nearly 180,000. 180,000 yuan, although you can't buy a house in Shanghai, you can buy a medium-sized car. Xiaomei was so excited that she didn't know what to say. These rich people were so extravagant that they could easily spend millions on a piece of clothing. Oh my handsome boy, you are so generous. I didn't expect that Lin Chen is actually a top rich second generation. Damn, I made a mistake today. The two waitresses were so shocked that their eyes popped out, and the next second they immediately turned into bootlickers. She walked forward charmingly, and the soft thing in front of her rubbed against Lin Chen intentionally or unintentionally. Xiaomei, we'll help you pack, and we'll split the commission among the three of us. Share it together? But this is the order I made? Xiaomei, don't be so stingy. This is a huge order. Do you think you can keep the commission of hundreds of thousands for yourself? That's right, be more open-minded. When we get a big order in the future, we'll share the commission with you. After working for half a month, Xiaomei finally got a big order. Naturally, she was unwilling to give them the commission. However, these two women are taking advantage of their age and not knowing how to distinguish between right and wrong. They will definitely make things difficult for me in the future. In order to continue working at Armani for a long time, Xiaomei had to compromise. Oh, well, I hope you won't exclude me in the future. No, if there's money, we can all make it together. Of course, the two women were not so kind. They first raised the 180,000 yuan and then tried to find a way to kick Xiaomei out. Xiaomei didn't know about their tricks, but she couldn't escape Lin Chen's sharp eyes. Stop it, don't touch my clothes. Lin Chen frowned and shouted. Handsome, let's help you pack your clothes. Any problem? You two pack it, I don't want this dress anymore. Why? Lin Chen sneered, don't even think about earning a cent of commission from me, woman who looks down on others with a dog's eye. Tooth for tooth. A strong slap in the face. Lin Chen will not show any mercy. You. The two women were extremely ashamed. They had met a ruthless man today, and Lin Chen and the others naturally did not dare to offend him. He stood there with his head down, his teeth itching with anger. Miss Xiaomei, you were the only one serving me throughout the whole process, so it's only natural that you should get all the commission. If they dare to give you a hard time, go complain to your boss. If the boss doesn't know what's good for him, tell me and I'll go find him. At worst, I can buy this counter and let you be the boss directly. Lin Chen said proudly. Well, thank you, sir. Then, can I add you on WeChat? Sure. Lin Chen was more than happy to have a beautiful girl add him on WeChat. Although Xiaomei was not a top beauty, she could still score 80 points. The two quickly added each other on WeChat. The two women looked at Xiaomei packing clothes with envy and jealousy, and they regretted it so much. If I had gone to serve Lin Chen just now, the 180,000 would have gone into my pocket. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world. After all the clothes and shoes were packed, Lin Chen looked at the dozen or so shopping bags and asked with a smile. I have too many shopping bags, Miss May. Please ask someone to take them to my car later. Okay, I'll call and arrange for the service guy to deliver the goods right away. A single order cost 5.8 million. For such a super big customer, we must provide good service in order to get repeat business. Handsome guy, if you spend 5 million new Taiwan dollars at Armani in one go, you'll get a VIP card, which gives you a 12% discount on your next purchase. No need for a VIP card, Xiaomei, just give me better service next time. Are you kidding? With 10 billion in bank deposits, do you still need to buy discounted clothes? Those who buy discounted items are losers and don't deserve to own a system. After buying computers, mobile phones and clothes, Lin Chen bought 10 packs of Huazi cigarettes and 2 boxes of Mutai liquor because his father liked to smoke and drink. Bird's nest, deer antler, sea cucumber, supplements, high-end candy. Buy. Buy whatever you need. So fun. Crazy shopping, crazy credit card swiping. Shopping brings unprecedented pleasure. He didn't stop until the trunk and back seats of the Hummer were completely filled. However, it doesn't cost much to buy these things. The total cost of clothes, items, cigarettes, and alcohol was only 10 million. He spent 11 million on buying a car, 10 million on shopping, and 300,000 on Western food using a credit card. Total cost, 21.3 million. Compared with 10 billion, it is really a drop in the bucket. Lin Chen bought everything and prepared to buy a gift for Luo Tianyi. Tianyi, what do you like? Clothes, bags, shoes, I can give them to you. Lin Chen, I have clothes to wear, no need to buy more. As the daughter of a bank president, Luo Tianyi grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. With assets worth tens of billions in her family, she really has no shortage of money. She just wants to have a good relationship with Lin Chen. She doesn't want their relationship to be based on money. She doesn't want Lin Chen to think that she is a gold digger. It's okay, it's your birthday today, so I'll just consider it a birthday present for you. You just gave me a sports car. This is the best birthday present. Luo Tianyi is not greedy, which makes Lin Chen very satisfied. Unlike that bad girl Wang Shasha, no matter how many gifts Lin Chen gave her, she would never think it was too much. She was like a vampire who could never be satisfied. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. But when I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. The cell phone suddenly rang. When I looked, it was my mother He Xiuhua calling. Mom, I was just about to call you. We are a perfect match. Chen, have you finished your delivery job? Don't work too hard. It's so hot, take care of yourself. It's okay, your son is as strong as an ox. If young people don't suffer, who will? School starts in 3 days. Your dad sold our cattle today for 15,000. Son, you pay 10,000 for tuition and food expenses, and the remaining 5,000 is for Sasha to buy some gifts. Just think of it as a small token of our appreciation from your parents. I hope Sasha doesn't think it's too little. Grass. When Lin Chen heard about this scumbag woman, he was furious. Mom, why are you mentioning that gold digger? I broke up with her. Break up? Why break up so peacefully? Son, there are more men than women in today's society. Do you know how difficult it is to find a wife? Oh, it's hard to get a wife? Now, as soon as I, Lin Chen, open my mouth, a lot of beautiful women will climb into my bed. It's no problem to build a harem of 3,000 beauties. Humph, that gold digger has no right to be the daughter-in-law of our Lin family. Son, it's normal for young people in love to have some minor conflicts. Buy some gifts to coax Sasha back, and Mom will transfer the money to you right away. Mom, please don't transfer the money. I have money to pay for tuition. Also, I just bought a new car and plan to go home tomorrow. What, you bought a car? How much did it cost? Not much, only 6 million. What, 6 million? He Xiuhua was so frightened that she almost fell to the ground. Lin Chen, where did you get 6 million? Chapter 15 Touch Tai Chi and get a critical hit to gain Peerless Kung Fu. Now that I have money, I can't hide it no matter what. Lin Chen had no intention of hiding the identity of his biological mother. However, my parents were born in the 1970s and have never been to a big city to see the world, so they have conservative ideas. If they don't watch videos or read online novels, how can they understand what a system is? If you tell your parents that you have obtained an invincible critical strike system, you will be rewarded with 10 billion at the beginning, and will also receive a Lamborghini and a villa worth 5 billion. Damn, my parents will definitely faint from fear on the spot, thinking that I am crazy and mentally ill. The system is something that cannot be seen or touched, and its existence is illusory. In real life, if you say someone has a system, he will be treated as a monster and taken to the laboratory for dissection. I can't tell the truth, I can only tell a white lie. Mom, if a person wants to get rich, he can't even stop the door. Son, what do you mean? I bought the Mark 6 lottery a while ago and won the 100 million yuan special prize. 100 million? He Xiaohua was so excited that she was incoherent. You really won the special prize? Son, you are not lying to me about your happiness, are you? Oh my god, 100 million. In the eyes of rural people, it is undoubtedly an astronomical figure that cannot be spent in a lifetime. Hey, your son is the most honest one. He always tells you what he means. When has he ever lied to you? Lin Shen, you are so lucky. Smoke is coming out of our ancestral grave. That's not all. When I was delivering food, I saved the life of a real estate company boss. To repay him, he gave me a villa. Really? He Xiaohua was stunned by the continuous good news. So, our family doesn't need to buy a house in the future? Of course you don't need to buy it. This villa is 6.5 stories high and has several thousand square meters. It can easily accommodate hundreds of people. 6.5 floors, how expensive is that? You don't care whether it's expensive or not. It's a free gift from the boss, so it doesn't cost us any money. Lin Shen, you are so lucky. It must be your grandfather who is blessing us from the underworld. Yes, I also think it's Grandpa's blessing. Okay, I'll burn incense for Grandpa later. Mom, I'll drive home early tomorrow morning to pick you, Dad, and Sister up to enjoy life in the Magic City. Son, let's talk about everything after you come back. That's great. I'll tell your dad the good news right away. Luo Tianyi probably understood the conversation between Lin Chen and his mother. However, she was very surprised. Lin Chen, it turns out, you are not a rich second generation? What second generation rich? I'm a first generation rich. I earned all my money myself. You're so young, still a sophomore in college, how did you make 10 billion? That's weird. What's so strange about that? Money makes money, interest makes interest, and I keep investing. That's how I make money. Wow, you're so amazing, Lin Chen, I admire you so much. 10 billion is nothing. There are many people in Shanghai who are richer than me. No, in my eyes you are better than anyone else. By the way, are you going back home tomorrow? Yes, I haven't been back to my hometown for 2 years since I came to Shanghai to study in order to make money. I'm going to go home and visit my parents during the 3-day holiday. Lin Chen, where are you from? It's a small mountain village in the south. But my hometown is very beautiful. A small river flows in front of the door. It's evergreen all year round and has many outstanding people and beautiful scenery. Luo Tianyi grew up in a big city and is full of yearning for the countryside. Well, the countryside has fresh air and is indeed more suitable for living than a big city. Tianyi, do you want to go to my hometown and play for a few days? To your house? Although her father encouraged her to make friends with Lin Chen, the two had only known each other for a few hours. If I go back to my hometown with him, what if Lin Chen forces himself on me? Lin Chen, I have to report this to my parents. I can only go if they agree. Okay, I won't be back until tomorrow morning anyway. Lin Chen looked at his phone and saw that it was almost 6 o'clock, time for lunch. Then let's eat first and then go to the movies. Well, Lin Chen, I'll listen to you. Just make the arrangements. Luo Tianyi smiled shyly, so gentle and lovely that people felt pity for her. What do you want to eat, Chinese or Western? You decide tonight. I want to eat spicy hot pot skewers tonight. What, eating spicy hot pot? Lin Chen was shocked. Is the bank president's daughter so down to earth? Tianyi, today is your birthday, why don't you eat spicy hot pot? Malatang is delicious. I don't have much of an appetite today, so I just want to eat skewers. Damn, what a treasure girl this is, beautiful, caring and not materialistic. Love it. Okay, I'll take you to eat spicy hot pot tonight. Lin Chen naturally took Luo Tianyi's hand. This girl was really good, with a top-notch figure and pretty face. She has a gentle personality, is beautiful and pure, and her shy appearance can arouse men's desire to protect her. The two of them happily ate skewers and had dinner with such a beautiful girl. Even if they were eating at a roadside stall, it would be a great pleasure. The final checkout cost a total of 188 yuan. Tianyi, I see you didn't eat much. Are you really full? I'm so full. Lin Chen, I enjoyed my meal tonight. Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. After coming out of the Malatang restaurant, Luo Tianyi took the initiative to link her arm with Lin Chen. The two of them looked much closer, like a young couple, being very affectionate with each other. Wow, this little beauty is so hot. Yes, she is 10 times prettier than Yang Mi and AB. The man is handsome, the woman is pretty, these two are so good looking that they can debut as stars. I got a system by chance and embraced a beautiful girl. Lin Chen feels that the world is so beautiful. What is that scumbag Wang Shasha? As long as I, Lin Chen, am willing, it will be no problem for me to immediately build a harem of 3,000 beauties. After dinner, Lin Chen booked 2 movie tickets online for a pure love romance film. Lin Chen, the movie doesn't start until an hour. Can you accompany me to buy some study materials first? Okay. Lin Chen bought 2 cups of iced milk tea, and the two walked into the bookstore while drinking. Luo Tianyi was admitted to the finance major of Magic City University, and she wanted to select several books on finance. Lin Chen studied computer science and had excellent grades, so he didn't need to buy any materials at all. While accompanying the beauty to buy books, he flipped through a few other books. Bite. The host has touched Tai Chi, which has produced a critical hit effect, and is rewarded with peerless Kung Fu. What? Lin Chen was stunned. Can Kung Fu also have a critical hit? Certainly. The system looks very proud. This system's critical hit rewards cover all areas: luxury cars and villas, airplanes and cruise ships, money and beauties, Kung Fu clairvoyance, metaphysical healers. In short, it's all powerful and omnipresent. Damn it, this system is going to go against the will of heaven. Chapter 16 Luo Tianyi. The next second. Lin Chen only felt the internal energy surging throughout his body, as if all the tendons and meridians in his body were opened up at once. He could clearly feel the destructive force running rampant throughout his body. The powerful internal energy flows through the blood vessels and into the heart. His limbs, muscles, and bones became as strong as steel, and his eyes became bright. My whole body felt like it was being pumped with energy. Various martial arts techniques appeared before my eyes like movie scenes: Tai Chi, Taekwondo, Nunchaku, Sanda, Wing Chun, military boxing. Qinggong, One Finger Zen, 9 Yang magical art, Great Shift of the Universe, 18 Dragons Subduing Palms, Sunflower Manual. With the help of the system, Lin Chen quickly mastered and understood these awesome skills. Instantly became the world's top master. Oh my god. Lin Chen was shocked. I just casually touched the Tai Chi book and suddenly I got peerless Kung Fu. This critical strike system is simply a fighter jet among systems. The systems of other hosts are all my minions. If you don't agree, come and fight. Yeah. Lin Chen clenched his fists, his blood boiling. Possessing extraordinary kung fu and traveling the world with a sword to fight evil and protect the good was once Lin Chen's childhood dream. Feeling very happy, he quickly opened the attribute panel with his mind. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters. Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor. Love, accompanied by a beautiful girl in love. Wealth value, 9.90787 billion. Appearance, 100 points. Attack power, 100 points. Super rich points, 5 points. Before acquiring Kung Fu, his attack power was just 60 points, which was just enough to pass. Now, he has become the king of Kung Fu and his attack power has reached 100 points. The rich man added 5 points with just one click. Ha, this system is awesome. Money, luxury cars and villas are certainly important, but to survive in the Magic City, strength is also essential. Wu Dalong Huang Zixuan was humiliated by himself and owed a foreign debt of 100 million yuan, which he had to pay off within 3 days. How could this guy let it go? Later, they will definitely send thugs to take revenge. Now that I, Lin Chen, have obtained peerless Kung Fu through a critical hit, any bodyguards or thugs will be reduced to ashes in seconds. Possessing a super powerful system, I can get a critical hit on anything I want, make a lot of money, and show off my skills to others. I, Lin Chen, am the most beautiful way. However, when the system rewarded him just now, Lin Chen seemed to have seen the sunflower manual. Damn, I definitely don't know how to practice this sunflower manual. After buying the materials, the movie was about to start. Luo Tianyi thoughtfully bought Coke, popcorn, and mineral water. Tianyi, how can I let a girl spend money to buy food? Lin Chen, who says boys have to pay? You treat me, I treat you, that's what makes it more meaningful. That's very considerate. It was so heartwarming to Lin Chen's ears. The two walked into the cinema side by side. They had a good seat, a couple's seat in the middle with the best view. It was summer vacation, and the occupancy rate was as high as 90%, most of whom were couples. The lights dimmed, and soon the movie began playing on the giant screen. This is a romance film. The hero and heroine love each other very much, but the misunderstanding is too deep and the plot is a bit heartbreaking. Luo Tianyi was so upset that she started crying not long after watching it, sobbing uncontrollably. Woo woo. Why do people who love each other always get misunderstood? Isn't it good to just be in love sweetly? Be good, don't cry, don't cry. Lin Chen, who was absent-minded the whole time, took the opportunity to pull Luo Tianyi into his arms. Silly boy, life is never smooth sailing. There are sweetness, misunderstandings, and bitterness, that's what life is all about. The girl's body has a special fragrance, like a faint jasmine, which smells so good. Luo Tianyi is infinitely attractive under the dim lights. Holding such a beautiful girl in my arms, she looks so tearful that I feel pity for her. Lin Chen is a young man full of vigor and vitality. It just so happens that the misunderstandings between the male and female protagonists in the film are resolved, and they embrace and kiss each other deeply in love. PSH. Several handsome guys whistled and cheered. Lin Chen put his arm around Luo Tianyi's slender waist and kissed her lips. Lin Chen, what are you doing? This is her first kiss. Luo Tianyi's beautiful eyes opened wide, and her little hands instinctively resisted and tried to push Lin Chen away. Luo Tianyi just turned 18. She is a good girl in the eyes of her parents, with good family education, and has never even held a man's hand. The little beauty had no experience, but under Lin Chen's encouragement, Luo Tianyi gradually got into the mood, closed her eyes, and enjoyed the love and sweetness of the young couple. Chapter 17, Close Yet Distant. It is a wonderful experience for men and women to fall in love with each other. As they were kissing, at the critical moment, Luo Tianyi suddenly woke up and pushed Lin Chen away. Lin Chen, don't do this. This is a movie theater, it will have a bad influence. Luo Tianyi struggled desperately to break free from Lin Chen's control. Lin Chen had no choice but to control his evil thoughts, correct his attitude, and continue watching the movie with the beauty in his arms. But the two of them were in no mood to watch the plot, each thinking about their own little thoughts. Lin Chen took away her first kiss, but Luo Tianyi was not annoyed at all. Instead, she enjoyed it very much. Her pretty face was as red as fire, her pearly teeth bit the corner of her lips, and she nestled in Lin Chen's arms, shy and lovely. Luo Tianyi is very good, both her figure and face are top-notch. The special scent on her body smells so good, this girl is such a seductive little goblin. Hugging such a beautiful girl is definitely every man's dream. After 2.5 hours, the movie was over. The male and female protagonists finally get married, and the plot fits the Chinese people's desire for a happy ending. Lin Chen hugged Luo Tianyi out of the cinema and walked towards the parking lot. Shall we, don't go back tonight. Come to my villa and play, okay? To your villa? If they went to Lin Chen's villa, it would be natural for the two of them to be together. It's too fast. I'm only 18 years old and I'm really not fully prepared. Moreover, she didn't want Lin Chen to misunderstand her as a casual girl. Lin Chen has a handsome face, strong arms, and 8-pack abs, which makes him look very masculine, making her inexplicably fascinated by him. However, Luo Tianyi is also a proud little princess with countless suitors. Even if she fell in love with Lin Chen, it wouldn't happen so quickly. Luo Tianyi is very smart. A woman must remain reserved and keep a distance. She knew in her heart that all men are the same. They treat you as a treasure before they get you, but after they get you, you are not so precious in their eyes. Therefore, I must whet Lin Chen's appetite and make him completely devoted to me. Lin Chen, it's too fast. I'm not ready yet. Can you please give me some time? Luo Tianyi politely refused, he also has self-respect. I am a man with a system now. No matter how beautiful a woman is, I, Lin Chen, will never be their bootlicker. If they want to lick, let them lick me, Lin Chen. Forget it, she's a delicate and pretty girl, it wouldn't be nice to scare her. With my charm, wealth and status as Lin Chen, it won't be long before you, little guy, throw yourself into my arms and beg me to pamper you. Lin Chen has this confidence. Okay, get in the car, I'll take you home. Lin Chen, I'm so happy tonight. Thank you for giving me a wonderful birthday. Silly boy, be with me and you will be happy every day. Lin Chen got into the driver's seat and was about to start the car when the system's voice suddenly rang out, no. Host, don't start the car, there is a bomb under the wheel. Bomb? Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Luo Tianyi was shocked and stared at him in confusion. Lin Chen, what did you just say? Everything was fine. Where did the bomb come from? Lin Chen didn't want to scare the beauty, so he told a white lie. Tianyi, you heard me wrong. There was no bomb. I meant there was a wild cat under the car and I got out to chase it away. Phew, you scared me. A wild cat is also a life, don't crush it. Well, sit still and don't move. I'll get out and take care of it. Lin Chen got out of the car and, under the guidance of the system, found a new type of small bomb on the rear tire. Don't underestimate the bomb's small size, it's very powerful. As soon as the car starts, it will explode, destroying the car and killing everyone. Fortunately, there was a system prompt, otherwise tonight would be very dangerous. System, which bastard did this? The thugs sent by Huang Zishuan. Huang Zishuan was humiliated by himself, and he owed him 100 million for buying his Western restaurant. He will definitely find someone to take revenge on him. But I didn't expect him to be so cruel. This is clearly a death sentence. Humph, you are unkind, and I am unjust. Lin Chen sneered in his heart. Wu Dalong, there's a road to heaven but you won't take it, there's no door to hell but you insist on breaking in. Your time of death has come. Chapter 18 Crazy Revenge. Lin Chen, have you driven away the wildcat? How about I go down and help? No, I've already taken care of it. After carefully checking the Hummer and making sure everything was safe, Lin Chen stepped into the driver's seat. After asking for the address of Luo Tianyi's home, he turned on the navigation, started the Hummer, and drove towards the Luo family villa. Although it was already 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, there was still a constant flow of cars and people. Neon lights are flashing and dazzling. An international metropolis, the night becomes more exciting. As a first-tier metropolis, land is extremely expensive and being able to buy a house in Shanghai is every young person's dream. However, the housing prices in Shanghai are often over 100,000 yuan per square meter, which is really outrageous. Some people work hard all their lives, but still can't afford to buy a toilet. How sad. Before this, Lin Chen never dared to imagine owning his own house in Shanghai. But, the system helped him turn things around. What happened today was so shocking that even novels wouldn't dare to describe it this way. Damn, he was delivering food under the scorching sun in the morning, and became a billionaire in the afternoon. Get a 10 billion gift package right at the start. 120 million Lamborghini Veneno. A Western restaurant worth 1 billion. There is also a super luxurious villa worth 5 billion. The subsequent rewards from the system are like a continuous torrent of water, and you can get whatever you want. In a word, absolutely. I have the money. I have the car. There is also a big villa. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't bully the young because they are poor. The glory of life is but for a moment, so no one in this world should look down on anyone else. Lin Chen drives a Hummer, full of energy and domineering. Men should drive this kind of off-road vehicle. Those supercars with low chassis are bullshit. He glanced at Luo Tianyi beside him, sitting elegantly and quietly in the passenger seat. She has a swan neck, a slender waist, long, straight legs, and a round and attractive figure. Her fair skin is like that of a porcelain doll, so delicate that it seems to be broken by a touch. Pure and sexy, salty and sweet. She has a cool and elegant temperament, and looks like an immortal. Well, not bad, not bad. Only a peerless beauty like this, who is also a virgin, is qualified to be my, Lin Chen's girlfriend. Lin Chen, I'll go back and ask my parents. If they agree, I'll go back to my hometown with you tomorrow. If you want to go, go. I won't force you. Ah. Seeing that Lin Chen spoke in a bad attitude, Luo Tianyi thought that he was angry. Come to think of it, men think with their lower body, so he must feel unhappy if you reject him. Lin Chen, please don't be mad at me for not going back to the villa with you tonight. It's too soon. I'm really not ready yet. Angry? Ha, am I, Lin Chen, that kind of stingy person? You're overthinking it. Oh. I'm relieved that you're not angry. Luo Tianyi stuck out her tongue awkwardly. Ah, so silly and cute. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and said, Little beauty, let me let you stay pure for a few more days. With my money and charm, within 3 days, Miss Luo will crawl into bed and beg for favors. The two chatted and laughed. The Hummer continued to drive on the street. He had just broken up with Wang Shasha in the morning, and in the afternoon a stunningly beautiful girl came to his door. This made Lin Chen feel very accomplished. What is a woman? No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my, Lin Chen's, liquor. Halfway through the drive, Lin Chen looked through the perspective mirror and was shocked to find that a large dump truck was chasing the Hummer and was trying to speed up and hit his car. In first-tier cities, dump trucks can only come out to work in the early hours of the morning. These dump truck companies all buy huge amounts of insurance, so the drivers are fearless and run recklessly on the road. When delivering food in the past, Lin Chen was almost hit by a dump truck several times. So, he was deeply disgusted with the dump truck. Fuck, this is a two-lane road. If you want to overtake, just do it. Why are you chasing my car so closely? What the hell do you mean? Ding, the host is in danger of a car accident, please drive carefully. What, a car accident crisis? System, did that dump truck behind me deliberately hit my car? What the hell is it trying to do? Knock the host to death and crush him into a pulp, then you can get a reward. The system doesn't beat around the bush and speaks directly. What? Lin Chen was shocked. Someone wanted to harm him? Not only was he alone in the car, but also the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi was sitting there. If a dump truck like this hits you, the consequences would be disastrous. System, was it Wu Dalong who did this? Yes, the dump truck driver is the assassin sent by Huang Zixuan. The reward for knocking the host into a cripple is 5 million, and for crushing him into a pulp is 10 million. Damn, this is so cruel. Lin Chen understood everything. The Western restaurant was acquired and Huang Zixuan lost 100 million in a bet, and he hated Lin Chen to the core. He wished he could dig up his ancestral grave and cut Lin Chen into pieces. First, they sent assassins to plant a bomb under the wheels of a Hummer, hoping to kill it. After being resolved by Lin Chen, he was unwilling to give up and sent a dump truck to hit the Hummer. This guy is cruel and ruthless. He will not stop until he kills Lin Chen. Although the Hummer is an off-road vehicle, it is nothing compared to this large mud truck. What to do? Is it possible that I, Lin Chen, will be in danger tonight? Bite. Host touched the steering wheel, and under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred. Special reward, God of Car Skills, to help the host escape danger. Driving God skill description, the host not only possesses God-level driving skills, but also has all the skills to fly airplanes, trains, ships, tanks, spaceships, etc. Oh shit. That's awesome. The next second, countless driving skills rushed into Lin Chen's brain and quickly became one with his memory. In an instant, Lin Chen became a driving god. Tianyi, fasten your seatbelt, lean forward and sit tight, with your head down. At the critical moment, Lin Chen shouted decisively. Lin Chen, what happened? You look so serious. Don't ask, just do what I say. Lin Chen just finished speaking. The large dump truck behind suddenly rushed up and crashed into the car, so Lin Chen had to turn the steering wheel frantically to change lanes. The steering wheel was turned too quickly, and Luo Tianyi was almost thrown into the car door. Huff! The dump truck sped past the Hummer. It was a close call. If it was a second later, the car would have crashed and everyone would have died. Luo Tianyi didn't know what was going on. The 17 or 18-year-old girl was timid and screamed in fear. Lin Chen, why did you forcefully change lanes? You were driving so fast, did you want to get into an accident? Sit still and put your head down. Lin Chen's face was stern. In the perspective mirror, another large dump truck was madly crashing into the Hummer, reaching an extreme speed. Chapter 19: The President's Family Scheme. Fuck, another one? This dump truck is more rampant and more reckless than the previous one. As soon as the accelerator is stepped onto the bottom, the car roars and the speed reaches the limit. Huang Zixuan couldn't compensate Lin Chen 100 million, so he had no choice but to find a way to kill him. If he kills Lin Chen, not only will he not have to pay compensation, he can also take back the Western restaurant. Wu Dalong has issued a death order. The reward for crippling Lin Chen is 5 million yuan, and the reward for killing him is 10 million yuan. Money makes the world go round. 10 million is enough to buy a house in Shanghai. Driven by money, the driver took the risk and was determined to kill Lin Chen. Fortunately, the system's critical hit rewarded him with superb driving skills, otherwise, the Hummer would have been overturned and crushed into a mud puddle tonight. Lin Chen, I'm so scared. What on earth happened? Keep your head down and hold on tight. Luo Tianyi had no idea that Huang Zixuan wanted to kill people to silence them, she just thought that there had been a serious car accident. The car was going so fast that she felt dizzy. She held onto the seat tightly and prayed to God for help. Today is my Luo Tianyi's 18th birthday. I pray to God that Lin Chen and I will be safe. At this time, the yellow light came on at the intersection ahead. The dump truck behind me was ramming me like crazy. If I stopped, I would definitely crash into the car and kill everyone. Lin Chen would definitely not sit still and wait for death, his body shrinking. Tianyi, sit tight. Without hesitation, Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and the Hummer took off, rushing through the red light perfectly the moment it came on. Seeing that the 10 million reward is about to be received, how could the driver give up? Damn it! Don't even think about letting me escape. The madman, who was so obsessed with chasing the victim, completely ignored the traffic rules and ran red lights, and continued to chase him relentlessly. It happened so fast. A large truck turned from the front left, and the dump truck couldn't brake at all and hit it directly. Boom! The two vehicles collided violently, and the container truck overturned, creating a horrific scene. The driver of the dump truck was bleeding from his head, and the front of the truck was stuck. Even if he didn't die on the spot, he probably wouldn't survive until tomorrow. It's safe. The car was driving too fast just now. Luo Tianyi's stomach was churning and she almost vomited. Tianyi, are you okay? Fortunately, I'm fine. I was really scared just now. Luo Tianyi gathered her hair, feeling a lingering fear, her heart pounding wildly. Lin Chen, why did the dump truck hit our car? Is the driver crazy? She must not know about the grudge between her and Huang Zixuan. If she were to be hunted down, the beautiful girl would be scared to death. I think the brakes on the dump truck may have failed. How could two cars fail at the same time? It's not that simple. Humph, they're coming for us. Don't be afraid, the traffic police will investigate this matter. Lin Chen, your driving skills are amazing. If it weren't for your skills, we would definitely be in great danger. It's okay, sweetheart, relax, it's okay. Lin Chen, I admire you so much. I feel safe when you protect me. Soon, the Hummer stopped at the Luo family villa. Lin Chen opened the car door and Luo Tianyi got out. Lin Chen, thank you for spending a happy and exciting birthday with me. I will never forget this birthday. Boo! She hugged Lin Chen and kissed him on the face. Ah, happy birthday. Come in. Luo Tianyi rang the doorbell. Lin Chen watched her enter the villa before driving away. Hearing the doorbell, Luo Genua and his wife came out to open the door and greet them personally. They wanted to invite Lin Chen into the house for tea, but Lin Chen had already started the car and left. Luo Genua was a little surprised that his daughter came home so late. Tianyi, it's already past 12 o'clock, why are you back? Dad, look at what you said. This is my home. Why can't I come back? Daughter, have you conquered Lin Chen? Luo Genhuo was very direct. Dad, what are you talking about? Luo Tianyi's pretty face flushed. So, you two haven't reached that stage yet. Luo Tianyi's little face became even redder. Relationships need to be cultivated slowly. Lin Chen and I have only known each other for a short while. How can we go to bed so soon? Bank deposits exceed 10 billion. Purchase a top-tier building worth 5 billion. He bought a Maserati worth 5 million yuan on the spot and gave it to Luo Tianyi as a birthday present. Luo Genua felt that Lin Chen was not only a rich second generation, but was very likely the heir to a mysterious family. As long as my daughter climbs up such a big tree, she will enjoy endless wealth and glory. And the status of their Luo family will also be elevated to a higher level. Silly daughter, you are definitely not the only beauty who has set her sights on Lin Chen. You don't know how to seize this great opportunity tonight. If another beauty gets there first, it will be too late for you to regret it. Dad, no, Lin Chen likes me very much. Well. Luo Genua patted his daughter's shoulder, smiled and shook his head. Tianyi, you are still too young and don't understand men. Dad, why do you say that? When a man's wealth reaches a certain level, he will want to have 3 palaces and 6 courtyards. This is the nature of men. Oh? Madame Luo blared at him. Luo Genua, how many concubines do you have outside your harem? Luo Tianyi's mother, Chen Danny, is 38 years old this year. She comes from a wealthy family and her father is the president of a listed company. The rich wives of wealthy families are well maintained, have regular facial features, and know how to dress themselves up. She looks like she is in her early 30s and looks like a pair of sisters with her daughter Luo Tianyi. Ma'am, I was just making an analogy. Why are you bringing this up with me? I, Luo Genoa, am an upright and honest man. How could I possibly do something foolish outside? That's good. Tianyi, if that Lin Chen dares to abandon you and open up 3 harems and 6 courtyards, just kill him. Shen Danny snorted coldly and made a scissors gesture. Chapter 20 The Rampant Killer. Ma'am, what are you talking about? Luo Genoa shuddered and cold sweat broke out on his back. If men dare to mess around, they'll be taught a lesson. Luo Genoa, if you dare to have a mistress outside, I'll kill you. Presumptuous. Luo Genoa's face was cold and he roared. As a bank president, it is inevitable to have social engagements at work. Luo Genoa dotes on his wife, but that doesn't mean he will be controlled by a woman. In the Luo family, Luo Genoa has the final say on major matters. Wife, if you educate your child like this, who would dare to marry our Luo family's daughter? Our Tianyi is as beautiful as a fairy, talented and beautiful, she deserves to be pampered and loved. Don't take Tianyi too seriously. With Lin Chen's wealth and status, there must be at least a dozen beautiful women waiting to get into his bed. Besides, it's impossible that he only has Tianyi as his woman. A man has the ability to own a forest, and no one will hang on a single tree. Luo Genoa understands men. Is that Lin Chen really that awesome? Why do you insist on having your daughter trap him? My personal savings exceed 10 billion, the highest in all of China. Isn't that awesome? It's strange. He's so young and still in college, how can he have so much money? Lin Chen is very likely the heir of a mysterious family. If our Tianyi marries him, even if she becomes his mistress, she will still be marrying above her station. Our Tianyi won't be a mistress. If she wants to marry, she must at least be the original wife. Oh, that depends on whether Tianyi can capture Lin Chen's heart. When Luo Tianyi heard this, she became very anxious. Dad, what should I do if Lin Chen falls in love with another beautiful woman? Daughter, you must seize Lin Chen, be gentle and considerate to please him, and capture him at the critical moment. But Luo's mother doesn't think so. Tianyi, don't listen to your father's nonsense. A woman should be reserved. Being close yet distant is the best way to seduce. Men are all the same. If they don't have you, they treasure you. If they do, they treat you like grass. Daughter, you have to remember that a woman stripping naked is never as tempting as one wearing transparent clothes. Luo Tianyi opened her beautiful eyes wide when she heard this, saying, no one knows a daughter better than her mother. Mom, I thought so too, that's why I didn't go to Lin Chen's villa tonight. It was right not to go. I had to whet his appetite. Oh, by the way, Lin Chen is going back to his hometown tomorrow. He invited me to play with him. Should I go? Or not? Luo Genoa was overjoyed. Of course I'll go for such a great opportunity. Luo's mother, don't go. If you go, you'll be walking into a tiger's mouth. Don't let Lin Chen get you easily. Tianyi, don't listen to your mother. Why, am I wrong? Luo Genoa sneered, you have to know when to stop teasing. Men have a limited tolerance. Don't let other beauties get there first. Mom and Dad, please stop arguing. Let me think about it and we can talk about it tomorrow morning. On this side, Lin Chen drove back to the villa. I definitely want to go back to the school dormitory. There are 4 roommates living in the dormitory, 2 went back to their hometowns for the summer vacation, and 1 moved out to live with his girlfriend. Currently, only Lin Chen is left. I heard that the other 2 are having a very happy relationship with their girlfriends and are planning to move out and live together next semester. Lin Chen also suggested that he and Wang Shasha rent a house outside, but the woman disagreed, saying it would have a bad influence. However, he took Wang Shasha by force. Even if we break up, Huang Zixuan was just picking up my second-hand goods. When we were in the dormitory, my classmates and I often played around and told dirty jokes together. Damn it, when I have money someday, I'm going to go visit the young models in the club too. I want college students, young women, domineering CEOs, and little girls. I want them all. With my current wealth, I can even buy the entire club, not to mention the venue. But, jokes are just jokes after all. Lin Chen didn't drive to the club either. I don't even know how old the young models are. If I, Lin Chen, want to play with them, they must be pure virgins. Half an hour later, the Hummer stopped at the gate of the villa. The assigned housekeeper and servants had not yet arrived for work, so Lin Chen had to open the door himself. He got out of the cab and prepared to use facial recognition to open the iron door. Suddenly, two burly men in black emerged from the darkness like ghosts. They quickly attacked Lin Chen from the front and the back. He was wearing big sunglasses, a tight black skirt, and a black scarf covering his face, revealing a pair of sinister eyes. He has well-developed muscles, his forearms are thicker than an adult's calves, and his chest and arms are covered with tattoos of demons and monsters. At first glance, he looks like a bodyguard or thug from the underworld. Lin Chen shouted in a low voice, "Hey, what are you doing sneaking around the door of my villa? Boy, our master wants to see you." The man in black spoke in a cold tone and had a rude attitude, which made Lin Chen very unhappy. "Who is your master? Wu Dalon, right? If he wants to see me, I have to go. Why doesn't he just go and die? Fuck, don't refuse a toast and then drink a penalty. If you dare to resist, I'll stab you." A sharp dagger suddenly pressed against Lin Chen's waist. Chapter 21, Collecting the Killer into the System Space. Lin Chen guessed correctly. The two burly men in black were also killers hired by Huang Zixuan. The Western restaurant was acquired. Lost 100 million in a bet. How could the arrogant Mr. Huang, who grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth, swallow this bitter pill? He hated Lin Chen so much that he wanted to kill him by skinning him alive and pulling out his tendons to vent his hatred. Contact Mr. Qin Bei immediately and kill Lin Chen. The reward is 20 million. Mr. Qin Ba, the leader of the Demon City Underground Organization, is known as Mr. Qin Ba. He is cruel and ruthless, and has killed people like crazy. Just hearing his name is enough to scare people. Mr. Qin Ba is nearly 50 years old and less than 160 centimeters tall, but he is a tough guy who can fight 10 people against 10. He started to make his way through the underworld at the age of 13. It is said that it only took him 10 years to rise from a henchman to the top of the gang. He has been in charge of the Magic City Underground Organization for decades. Killing people is as easy as killing an ant, and no one on the road dares to defy him. This guy is proficient in all kinds of martial arts, has amazing marksmanship, and is said to have practiced iron shirt. When something goes wrong, officials and bosses in the upper class of Shanghai usually ask Mr. Qin to settle it. Huang Zixuan immediately found Mr. Qin Bei and killed Lin Chen, with a reward of 20 million. Money makes the world go round. Mr. Qin immediately retrieved Lin Chen's information, tracked him, and found the right opportunity to strike. First, they sent thugs to secretly tie bombs to the bottom of the Hummer's wheels and use dump trucks to chase and kill him. However, both times were easily resolved by Lin Chen. Fuck, this guy is quite capable. However, no matter how awesome you are, you can't escape the clutches of my eighth master. Mr. Qin Ba was furious when he met a strong opponent and he would not stop until he killed Lin Chen. They sent assassins again to kidnap Lin Chen and take him back to the underground organization. Mr. Qin Ba wanted to personally interrogate and torture Lin Chen in order to get his hands on his huge fortune. Then they secretly drowned him in the Huangpu River to feed the sharks, without anyone noticing, to silence him. These two thugs in black are among the most powerful bodyguards around Mr. Qin Ba. He fought 10 people at once, killing without blinking an eye, and was extremely cruel. The two killers were well trained and had good kung fu skills, so they thought it would be effortless to control Lin Chen. But, how could they know that our handsome male protagonist is bound to an awesome system? Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. Host, these two strong men are assassins hired by Huang Zixuan. They are carrying hidden weapons and poisonous powder. Please be careful when dealing with them. Okay, I got it. The sharp dagger was pressed against Lin Chen's waist. As long as he stabbed it hard, he would be stained with blood on the spot. The killer in black showed his brutality. Follow me, or I'll stab you to death. As a college student, Lin Chen was weak and had never been a match for the strong man. However, things are different now. The system rewards you with super awesome kung fu, and you instantly become a peerless master. What are two despicable killers? No matter how powerful you are destined to be reduced to ashes in seconds. Lin Chen secretly used his internal energy and used the 9 Yang divine art, making his body harder than a wall of iron and steel. Not to mention a dagger, even a bullet wouldn't penetrate. With the system protecting him, Lin Chen remained calm and composed. They held the dagger against you but didn't dare to stab you, you two cowards. The two killers were stunned. Damn, this kid is not afraid of death? Furious and humiliated, fuck your mother, go to hell. Mr. Qin Ba has given the order, and if Lin Chen resists, he will be killed on the spot. The dagger stabbed hard towards Lin Chen's waist. But something strange happened. Not only did the dagger fail to penetrate Lin Chen's body, but it seemed to have stabbed into a stone, as hard as iron. Well, is this guy wearing a gold wire brace? The sturdy man's eyes flashed with ferocity as he stabbed Lin Chen's buttocks, abdomen, thighs, head, and neck. But no matter how he was stabbed or where he was stabbed, Lin Chen remained unharmed and smiled. Even if you get stabbed in the head with a dagger, it's okay? Don't be so weird. Even if Lin Chen is wearing protective clips on his body, how can he wear protective clips on his forehead and neck? There is always someone stronger than you, and there is always someone higher than you. I know I have met a tough opponent tonight. The two killers began to sweat coldly on their backs, and their hands and feet were shaking with fear. Fuck, you actually dared to kidnap me, you must be severely punished. Go to hell. Lin Chen attacked instantly and punched the black-clad burly man holding the dagger on the forehead. Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength, and the killer immediately fell to the ground, silently like a dead dog. A life and death duel, either you die or I die. Fuck your mother. The other killer reacted and quickly threw a bag of powder at Lin Chen. This powder is called Midusan, a drug tribute from the western regions, and is extremely toxic. The strong man took the antidote in advance and was fine. However, if Lin Chen inhaled even a little bit into his mouth and nose, he would fall into coma on the spot and be at the mercy of others. Lin Chen used his internal energy to control his breathing, and since he had taken the body-strengthening liquid, the poison powder had no effect on him at all. He kicked the other killer to the ground with a whirlwind kick and stepped on his crotch. No mercy, step hard. The strong man's two testicles shattered on the spot. Some people say that a man's testicles being shattered is 10 times more painful than a woman giving birth naturally. I wonder if it's true. Are there any readers who know about it who can explain it to me? Well. The strong man wailed, rolled his eyes, and fell completely silent. The two killers have been through hundreds of battles and have killed countless people. 10 ordinary people are no match for them. However, no matter how powerful he is, it's useless. If he meets Lin Chen who has a system, he will be turned into ashes in seconds. China is a society ruled by law, and murder is against the law. But, Lin Chen was acting completely in self-defense tonight. If I call the police, I have to go to the police station to give my statement, which wastes time. If I don't call the police, it's really bad luck that two killers are lying at the door of my villa. Bite. Host, you can store the two killers in the system space, hee, without anyone knowing. Lin Chen was stunned. What? People can be stored in the space? Is the system so awesome? Certainly. Hearing the master's praise, the system was very proud. The storage space of this system is boundless. Not to mention two killers, the host can even store the entire Earth in this space without any problem. Wow, system, you are awesome. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. Anyone who offends me will be killed. Put the two killers into space immediately. Okay, I'll serve the host immediately. Whoosh. A flash of white light. Like magic, the two burly killers were instantly sucked into the space station. Isn't it awesome? Are you shocked? All the handsome readers, come out and chat. Of course, outsiders cannot see what is being collected by the system, and even the surrounding cameras cannot capture it. This is where the system is awesome. So awesome. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this operation. This critical strike system is simply a fighter jet among systems, absolutely amazing. Chapter 22. Late at night, the beautiful manager came to the door. Lin Chen is kind-hearted, but that doesn't mean he can be captured and killed at will. It was entirely their own fault that the two killers were put into the system space. The mastermind, Huang Zixuan, will be allowed to jump around for 3 more days. 100 million in gambling money was recovered, and 3 days later, Wu Dalan was put into the system space, accompanying the two killers, and he would never be reborn. Anyone who offends me must be killed. This is Lin Chen's bottom line as a human being, and also a man's bloodiness. The king of villas worth 5 billion is luxurious and equipped with the most advanced anti-theft system in the world. It would be extremely difficult for a thief to get in. Lin Chen used his facial recognition to open the iron gate, and drove the Bentley and Lamborghini to the underground garage and parked them. The underground garage is over 500 square meters and can accommodate 50 or 60 cars. Whenever I find a car I like, I'll buy it and fill my garage. That's the most basic way to look good as a wealthy person. Park the Bentley and Lamborghini, and then drive the Hummer into the villa. I'm going back to my hometown early tomorrow morning. There's no need to drive the Hummer into the garage. I can just park it in the garden. Just put all the things you bought in the car and take the computer and clothes upstairs. When you enter the living room, you will feel cool all over. The central air conditioning can control the temperature 24 hours a day, keeping you warm in winter and cool in summer. Hang up your clothes and pants one by one in the fitting room, put on a pair of swimming trunks, and go to the swimming pool to take a bath and swim, killing two birds with one stone. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall and weighs 80 kilograms. He has a tall and straight figure, a typical male model figure. Lin Chen is not that handsome in the way that a young boy does, but he is handsome in a very manly way. Long legs, 8-pack abs, a dog-like waist, a mermaid line, thick leg hair, and overflowing hormones. If there were a beautiful woman beside him at this moment, she would definitely not be able to resist and throw herself into his arms, and would knock him down on the spot. Stretching his legs and exercising his muscles, Lin Chen jumped into the swimming pool with a splash of water. Ha ha! Don't be fooled by his big moves, our handsome male protagonist is actually a landlubber and knows nothing about swimming. The deep area of the swimming pool is 2 meters and the shallow area is 1.5 meters. Lin Chen only dared to be in the shallow area. It's more like taking a bath than swimming. Damn, I should find a beautiful coach to teach me how to swim. Otherwise, this awesome swimming pool would be a waste. Bite. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Host touches the pool ladder, and a critical hit effect occurs under certain conditions, rewarding swimming skills. Skill description: master butterfly stroke, breaststroke, freestyle, and other techniques to reach championship level. Oh my god. Whatever you think will come true, this system is awesome. The next second, the landlubber immediately turned into a swimming champion. Yes. Lin Chen swam freely in the blue waves, shuttling back and forth like a flying fish. His skills were so amazing that if Sun Yang came, he would probably call himself his younger brother. After a few pleasant swims, it was already 1 in the morning. I decided to swim again later. It was my own swimming pool, and there was plenty of time. However, in the future, I should find a few more beauties and have bikini beauties to accompany me. That's what swimming is all about. After taking a shower, I lay down on the 3-meter European luxury bed. One word: awesome. No more sleepiness, full of energy. In addition to taking the body strengthening fluid, I also got an awesome system, which made me so excited. Living in a luxurious villa worth 5 billion, Lin Chen felt like he was in a dream. Everything that happened today was so shocking that even novels wouldn't dare to write about it this way. He was delivering food under the scorching sun in the morning, was dumped by that scumbag Wang Shuangshuang, but became a billionaire in the afternoon. 10 billion, an ordinary person can never earn that much money in a lifetime. The glory of life is but a moment. I can't sleep anyway, so I'll just check my phone first. In the evening, I was busy having dinner, watching movies and dating with Luo Tianyi, and rarely looked at my phone. As soon as I opened it, I found several unread text messages. Luo Tianyi, Lin Chen, thank you for spending a wonderful and exciting birthday with me, good night. Su Yuan, Lin Chen, I'm helping out at the restaurant this afternoon, and I'll be live streaming at 9 p.m., so you can follow me. Li Jiaman, hi, Mr. Lin, it's my first day here. Are you comfortable? Our property management department's mission is to serve the owners wholeheartedly. If they have any needs, no matter how late it is, Jiaman will personally provide door-to-door service. Mr. Lin, what are you doing? At least give Xiaoman a message. Xiaoman will always be waiting for you, moi. This woman is so good at teasing men that Lin Chen couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. Having just broken up with Wang Shasha today, and Luo Tianyi not going back to the villa with him, Lin Chen felt very empty and lonely. When a woman is hurt by a bad guy, he needs a woman to heal his inner wounds. Just reply to a message and Li Jiaman will come up immediately. However, this woman is too scheming, 99% of it is for her own financial ability. Besides, this woman has been sold to many people, so it's impossible for her to be someone else's buyer. On this side, Li Jiaman dressed up carefully in the property dormitory, wearing heavy makeup and a tight skirt. While browsing the phone, waiting for Lin Chen to call. She is extremely confident in her figure, appearance, and temperament. As long as Lin Chen gives her a chance tonight, Li Jiaman is confident that she can make Lin Chen linger on her and be devoted to her. Ding dong. Lin Chen finally sent a message. Oh, is there any cat in the world that doesn't like fish? Li Jiaman tossed her wavy hair, raised her eyes seductively, and was full of charm. With my charm, how many men can resist it? Chapter 23. Lin Shan's live broadcast room is full of gifts. Li Jiaman was imagining various ways to win over Lin Shan, and finally received a message from the other party. As long as she could get into Lin Shan's villa, she was confident that she could capture this man and make him her lover. The imagination is beautiful, but Lin Shan doesn't give her any chance at all. I opened the message and was very disappointed. I'm already resting. Please don't send me random messages if you have nothing to do. I'll contact the property management if you have any problems. That's it, okay? She was a beautiful and charming girl, but she was rejected by Lin Shan. I don't even want the beautiful women who come to my door. Is my charm really that bad? She felt unhappy, but she didn't dare to send any more messages to seduce Lin Shan. She couldn't afford to offend a super rich man like Lin Shan. If he complained, she might lose her job as a manager. But I really don't want to give up like this. Lin Shan lives in Tangchenipin and there will be plenty of opportunities to seduce in the future. There is still a long way to go. Lin Shan ignored Li Jiaman and directly opened Douyin. Lin Shan's online name is the one who only wants you, which is very direct and domineering. In the past, when he had free time at work, he also liked to watch live broadcasts and read a few comments. As for beautiful women, which man doesn't he like to look at them? Even if he can't get them, it's still a feast for the eyes and satisfying. I gave a few flowers and balloons as rewards, and the most I gave at one time was 10 yuan. It's not that Lin Shan is stingy, it's just that he is short of money. 30 years have passed. 30 years on the west side of the river. Now that I have money, I, Lin Shan, also want to be the top brother on the list. Of course, even if he had money, he wouldn't randomly give gifts to beautiful women. He only gave these gifts to Su Yuan Yuan. Yuan Yuan is a classmate in the most beautiful campus belle of Magic City University. She thoughtfully bought water for him, and Lin Shan has a good impression of her. I kissed Luo Tianyi tonight, but it's impossible for Lin Shan to hang on a tree. The chance of getting the system is only 1 in hundreds of millions, and you can only have one beauty in your life. Isn't that too much of a loss? Please don't call the male protagonist a scumbag. The national husband Sangda has had so many girlfriends. Have you seen anyone calling him a scumbag? I can only say that this is the nature of men. Lin Shan recharged 50 million and directly clicked into Su Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room. Ever since she refused her elder brother's request to book a hotel room, Su Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room has become very quiet. There are only a few thousand true fans guarding it every day, and the rewards are pitifully small. However, today's street shots, driven by the Lamborghini effect, have directly increased her number of followers to 300,000. These new fans are all focused on Lamborghini supercars. Everyone was very enthusiastic and asked about the gossip about Su Yuan Yuan and Lin Shan. Goddess Yuan Yuan, what's your relationship with that supercar driving tycoon this afternoon? He's your boyfriend, right? Holy crap, a car worth 120 million, how does that even begin to make sense? That's terrifying. He's so young and already driving a supercar worth hundreds of millions, he's even more awesome than Wang Songsong. Yeah, that's awesome. Who is this mysterious rich second-generation guy? Let's be frank. My sister wants the contact information of this wealthy man. Please don't criticize me. My sister is very beautiful. Her looks are no less than Yuan Yuan. Get lost. A millionaire driving a luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars is interested in your sister? You're daydreaming. Fuck, you're dreaming, your whole family is dreaming. I'll ask my sister to go hang out with the rich and make you mad. Su Yuan Yuan looked at the barrage of comments and saw a bunch of people expressing their love for Lin Shan, and she felt inexplicably jealous. I was helping out at the restaurant today and didn't start the live stream until 9 p.m. Send a message to Lin Shan, hoping he can come to the live broadcast room to support him. But the other party didn't even reply to the message, he was just being wishful thinking. Alas, for a man as handsome and rich as Lin Shan, only those ladies from famous families are worthy of him. Just when Yuan Yuan was secretly feeling sad. Boom! A super rocket worth 6,666 Douyin coins exploded in the live broadcast room. Immediately afterwards, countless super rockets took off at the same time, shocking the entire audience. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan Yuan 100 super rockets. For those who only want you, give Anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Super Rocket X200. For those who only want you, give Anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Super Rocket X400. For those who only want you, give the Anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Super Rocket X600. Oh my god! Super Rocket! Su Yuan Yuan, who was originally feeling sad, was stunned and almost knocked unconscious by the super rockets filling the screen. After a series of crazy operations, this big guy called the one who only wants you gave Su Yuan Yuan 20 million worth of gifts in one go. No. This isn't true. Su Yuan Yuan, must be dreaming. Yuan Yuan's beautiful eyes were wide open, and her expression was excited, as if she was in a dream, and she was so excited that she was incoherent. Thanks for the super rocket. Heart. Mwah. Oh my god, 20 million. After deducting the 5:5 share from the platform, you can still get 10 million. 10 million is enough to buy a house in Shanghai. I bought a house for my parents, so our family no longer has to squeeze into a shabby rental house. Holy crap! The rich guy driving a Lamborghini is finally here. Let the show begin. A big boss is a big boss. He just gave us a lavish gift of 20 million without saying a word. It seems he has been coveting our goddess Yuan Yuan for a long time. You can't say that. I saw this rich guy driving a Lamborghini in the square this afternoon. He was so damn handsome. Haha, that's right, the rich man and our goddess Yuan Yuan are a perfect match. A wealthy man bought out thousands of rockets in one go, worth 20 million Chinese yuan. This wave of operations is so shocking. Latest report, the wealthy man who only wants you gave 20 million in gifts to the Anchor Su Yuan Yuan in one go, becoming the biggest gift giver on this site. Unlock the Guardian and you can give gifts as much as you want in the future. Lin Chen became famous overnight. In an instant, the entire Douyin platform exploded. Chapter 24, PK Competition, the battle for the top rank. People like Lin Chen who give thousands of rockets as rewards will not only have the screen exploded in the live broadcast room, but will also be continuously promoted on the entire Douyin channel. Lin Chen became famous overnight. Wow, who is this someone who only wants you? He gave the streamer thousands of rockets. One rocket is 6,666, and I can get thousands of them in one go. That's awesome. A reward of 20 million in gifts at once, even Brother Song couldn't be this domineering. Tisk, I'm not criticizing him, but compared to him, Songgu is just a younger brother. I heard the gifts are still flooding the screen. This rich guy is the top of the entire Douyin charts tonight. Holy crap! A wealthy man suddenly appeared in a little-known live streaming room. He must be looking to book a room with the female streamer. Let's go watch. Wait for me, I'll go too. The number of people in other live broadcast rooms dropped sharply, and for a moment, the crowd rushed into Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room frantically. The Lamborghini effect. The crazy gift-giving effect. The audience in the live broadcast room was almost crazy. With so many clicks on follow, the number of fans increased rapidly, from 300,000 to 800,000 in an instant. It's crazy. So scary. This is the effect Lin Chen wants. The more gifts he receives, the more popular the anchor will be. The audience in the live broadcast room called him Big Boss crazily, which satisfied Lin Chen's vanity to some extent. No wonder so many big guys like to give rewards to female anchors, that's the reason. Lin Chen became more and more excited as he brushed. I just recharged 50 million, so I might as well use it all at once. I have money anyway. For those who only want you, give 100 colorful roses to Anchor Su Yuan Yuan. For those who only want you, give 1,000 colorful roses to Anchor Su Yuan Yuan. For those who only want you, give 1,500 colorful roses to Anchor Su Yuan Yuan. Wow, this big brother has spent another 30 million, so awesome. Giving away gifts worth 50 million consecutively, that's not just a big shot, it's a super rich man. Goddess Yuan Yuan has become a wealthy woman tonight. I'm so envious and jealous. Su Yuan Yuan thought that this wealthy man would stop after spending 20 million, but she didn't expect him to spend another 30 million. A total of 50 million in rewards. 50 million, an ordinary person can't earn that much money in his entire life. Su Yuan Yuan was so excited that she didn't know what to say, she could only express her gratitude profusely. Thank you to the one who only wants you for sending me the giant rocket and colorful roses. Thank you so much. Yuan Yuan loves you. Give me a heart, blow me a kiss. Yuan Yuan had already guessed in her heart that this super rich man was 100% Lin Chen. It is impossible for others to give her so many gifts, and they don't have the ability to do so. Thank you, my dear brother, for this incredible gift. I can't thank you enough for singing flowers along the way to express my sincere gratitude. The sunset on the sea is like a painting from my youth. Spread it in the sky and wait for the seagulls to take it away. The distant sails are beaten by the wind in waves. No matter how painful it is for my dream, I won't be afraid. To whose end of the world will the distant wind and sand go? Where have you seen him in the spring? The hand of time caressed my cheek. They all kept silent. I hope the wishes I made will come true. Lin Chen spent 50 million in one go, and netizens in the entire Douyin community went crazy. Yuan Yuan's number of fans easily exceeded 1 million. Lin Chen's fierce operation made the other female anchors in the live broadcast room envious and jealous. Especially Lin Mayer, she was so jealous that she almost vomited blood. Lin Mayer, 19 years old, is the most popular female anchor on TikTok, with millions of fans. In fact, her appearance, figure and temperament are not as good as Su Yuan Yuan. But this woman is delicate and coquettish, charming and seductive, and she knows how to tease men. She would perform a striptease from time to time, which would make the people in the live broadcast room excited and scream. Lin Mayer has over 1 million fans. In addition to flirting with men and performing striptease, her live broadcast room is always visited by big brothers. This woman trades her body. It's consensual. You're happy, I'm happy, and everyone is happy. Who would have thought that Lin Chen would make such a fierce move tonight that half of Lin Mayer's fans went to Su Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room to watch? 90% of them immediately became Yuan Yuan's new fans. A few lick dog fans returned to Lin Mayer's live broadcast room and started to provoke. Mayer, your title of Douyin's #1 female broadcaster is probably over tonight. Su Yuan Yuan's followers next door have reached 1.5 million and are still rising like crazy. The wealthy boss who supported Yuan Yuan gave her 50 million worth of gifts in one go. Awesome Kraus. I'm so envious and jealous. When Lin Mayer saw that her number of fans had dropped to 490,000, she became anxious on the spot. Brother Tsong, save Mayer. That bitch Su Yuan Yuan had some super rich people backing her up. She spent 50 million in one go, and her followers have reached 1.5 million. Oh, Mayer must be the #1 female anchor. The top brother in Lin Mayer's live broadcast room today is Wang Songsong, 22 years old, a senior student at Magic City University. The Wang family is engaged in real estate development, and the total assets of the Wang family are over 100 billion, making them a top second-generation rich family. Relying on his wealth, he has harmed hundreds of beautiful women, and it is said that dozens of them have had abortions. Wang Songsong used to support Su Yuan Yuan and would directly ask her to book a hotel room after giving her a tip. Su Yuan Yuan felt disgusted and refused on the spot. After being rejected, he turned to Lin Mayer. This guy has a strong desire for revenge and vowed to step on Yuan Yuan and make her unable to stand up. Now Su Yuan Yuan has the support of a wealthy man, who spent 50 million in one go. Fuck, isn't this a slap in the face of young Master Wang? Who is he? Wang Songsong. The eldest son of the richest man in Shanghai has inheritance rights worth hundreds of billions. Damn, your 50 million is nothing. Immediately recharge 60 million and give it to Lin Mayer in one go. Prince Tsonga, give anchor Lin Mayer a volcanic eruption x500. Prince Tsonga, give anchor Lin Mayer a volcanic eruption x1000. Prince Tsonga, gift to anchor Lin Mayer, volcano eruption 2000. Lin Mayer was so excited to receive a gift of 60 million in one go that she immediately did a striptease. Thank you, Brother Tsong. Moa. Oh my god, Brother Tsong, you are so rich, I love you so much. Brother Tsong, you are the most awesome guy on Douyin. No matter what pose you unlock tonight, Mayer will do her best to cooperate with you. Chapter 25, Reward 100 million, Douyin directly became a god. Wang Songsong gave Lin Mayer a reward of 60 million in one go, and the gold digger was so excited that she performed a striptease on the spot to express her gratitude. Brother Tsong, you are the most powerful person on the internet. Mayer loves you so much. Oh, Brother Tsong, wait for me. Mayer will come to find you as soon as the show starts. Play with Brother Tsong until dawn. Moa. The gold digger turned into a dog licker, and was willing to lick Wang Songsong's fur even when he asked her to. The latest report is that Prince Tsonga gave 60 million in generous gifts to the anchor Lin Mayer in one go, becoming the richest person who gave the most gifts at once on this site. The one who only wants you gave 50 million in gifts to streamer Su Yuan in one go, making him the second highest ranked person at the moment. Let's wait and see who will become the top brother in this PK competition. Wang Songsong is a senior at Magic City University. He and Lin Chen actually go to the same university and can be considered alumni. However, the two rarely interacted. It is completely understandable that one is a top rich second generation and the other works part-time as a delivery man and has no intersection. Of course, Wang Songsong would never have thought that the person who would be competing with him in the PK match tonight would be Lin Chen. This guy has been sitting firmly at the top of the Douyin rankings for many years. Being defeated by Lin Chen is simply an insult to him. Even if he spent all his pocket money, the top spot on the list could only be his, Wang Songsong. I've already earned 6,000 points in one go. Tonight, I must unlock 18 different positions and make Lin Mayer cry. Su Yuan's live broadcast room. Lin Chen lost the PK match, and his fans were indignant. They hoped that the one who only wants you and Prince Tsonga would fight to the end. Fuck, that Wang Songsong is nothing, he still relies on his father, what a social parasite. God of wealth, just kill him. Yes, the top brother on the list is none other than our family's rich man. However, Su Yuan did not want the two sides to have another PK match, as it would be a bottomless pit. No matter how rich someone is, it's not something that comes from the wind. She was very satisfied with receiving the 50 million gift. Don't be too greedy, know when to stop. Lin Chen gave out 50 million gifts in one go and successfully unlocked the exclusive gift for the super rich, the Supreme Salute. If Su Yuan wants to make her live broadcast room popular, she must do something big and beat Wang Songsong. As a wealthy man with a system, how could he be defeated by a rich second generation? Without saying a word, Lin Chen recharged another 50 million. Start brushing again. Boom. A Supreme Salute worth 66,666 Douyin coins exploded in the live broadcast room. The next second, countless Supreme Salutes took off at the same time, shocking the live broadcast room. The one who only wants you, give the anchor Su Yuan the Supreme Salute XI00. For those who only want you, give 200 Supreme Salutes to anchor Su Yuan. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan the Supreme Salute X300. 50 million Supreme Salutes dominated the screen in the live broadcast room, flying all over the sky, swallowing up mountains and rivers. He spent 50 million before, and he spent another 50 million. The rich man who said I only want you gave Yuan a gift of 100 million. You heard it right, a full 100 million. Netizens went completely crazy and shocked the entire internet. Latest news, the one who only wants you gave a total of 100 million in gifts to streamer Su Yuan, making him the richest person who gave the most gifts at once on this site. Prince Tsonga gave 60 million in gifts to streamer Lin Mayer, placing him in second place. If Prince Tsong wants to become the top brother on the list, the gifts he gives out tonight must exceed 100 million. Everyone, this is an unprecedented PK competition for the rich. Thank you to those who only want you. Thank you to Prince Tsonga for your strong support for Douyin. Both of these two super rich are incredibly powerful. Who will become the top dog tonight? The next round of competition will begin soon, so stay tuned. The platform's vigorous promotion has a very clear purpose, which is to arouse the fighting spirit of both sides in PK to the end. When someone plays PK, the platform is the biggest beneficiary. Let's do some calculations. The profit is split 5:5. The two people gave out a total of 160 million gifts, and the platform can get 80 million. No matter how hard you fight, the more you swipe, the happier the platform will be. Wang Songsong lived in a 7-star hotel and spent 60 million on Lin Mayer, full of confidence that he would be the top brother on the list. When Lin Mayer comes to the door, I will try all 18 positions. 60 million can't be wasted. Damn, I'm going to play with this woman until she can't get up for 3 days. Who knew there is always someone higher than you? Lin Chen is more powerful and awesome than him. Direct reward of 100 million. A full 40 million more than him. The rich second generation was so frightened that he almost fell off the bed. Nah, where did this new generation of super rich guy come from? He's even more awesome than me. Lin Mayer felt extremely unbalanced when she saw that Su Yuan received 40 million more in rewards than her. Brother Tsong, that little bitch Su Yuan received a lavish gift of 100 million yuan, you need to get rid of her. Brother Song, the entire Douyin community knows that Mayor is your woman. The number one female anchor must be me, Lin Mayor. If she uses provocation, Wang Songsong will definitely give her another 50 million. With Wang Songsong's competitive personality, there is no way this prince will lose to anyone. As the richest family in Shanghai, the Wang family has total assets of over 100 billion yuan and is extremely powerful. But that is also the total assets. The chairman is his father. Wang Songsong has not yet taken power and only has tens of millions of pocket money every month. The guy who was pretending to be the top guy on the competition list just now gave all the money he had to Lin Mayor. But he still couldn't defeat Lin Chen. In order to get the top spot on the list, he must surpass Lin Chen's 100 million and add another 41 million. There is no money left in his card now, let alone 40 million, not even tens of thousands of yuan. Wang Songsong was furious and collapsed on the head of the bed. Nah, I met a real super rich second generation tonight, very likely the heir of a mysterious family. Fuck you, I hit a brick wall tonight. Tens of millions of netizens who were waiting to watch the PK match were not afraid of the excitement and started to make a fuss. At Con, how could you, the richest young man in Shanghai and the most powerful man on the list, lose to a little-known new generation super rich? Hey, Prince Song, why are you silent? Is there no money in the card? There's been no movement for quite some time. I guess he's lost and logged off long ago. Fuck. I thought the prince was going to launch a world-shattering, soul-stirring carnival bombing, but he didn't even dare to fart. What a piece of trash. Huh, the boss in our Yuan goddess's livestream room is truly awesome. He knocked the prince down. I just want your guy, big boss, awesome Kraus. Chapter 26, give a tip to the female anchor and get 1,000 times cashback. Seeing that Wang Songsong no longer gave her rewards, Lin Mayor frantically at him in the live broadcast room. Brother Song, why haven't you given gifts to Fairy Mayor yet? Your number one spot on the list is changing hands tonight. Oh my god, Mayor must become the number one female anchor on Douyin. Brother Song, give me another 50 million, otherwise I won't be allowed to go to your hotel tonight. Lin Mayor, the gold digger, is insatiable, like a bottomless pit, never satisfied. She just wants to get first place, no matter how hard you fight. Wang Songsong was furious. Malagobi, you killed me tonight. Swish Nima, return the 60 million I spent immediately. Fuck, if I give you gifts again, I'll be an idiot. I am not as strong as Lin Chen and I am too embarrassed to face tens of millions of netizens. He blocked Lin Mayor, cursed at her, and then logged off. Latest breaking news, the one who only wants you gave 100 million yuan in gifts to streamer Su Yuan, making him the undisputed number one on the list tonight. Hahaha, cool. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and was about to log off. Bite. The system voice suddenly sounded. The host gave a gift to the beautiful anchor, which triggered a critical hit effect and is rewarded with 1,000-fold cashback. What? 1,000 times cashback? Lin Chen couldn't believe what he heard. The reward for this system's critical hit was so terrifying. System, you're saying that if I give the female anchor 100 million yuan in tips, I can get 1,000-fold cashback? Yes, under certain conditions, the critical hit has been 1,000 times, and the host will receive 100 billion Chinese yuan. When Lin Chen was confused. Ding dong. The bank's text messages are received promptly. Dear VIP Diamond customer, 100 billion has been credited to your bank card with the last number 7888. Please check it. It's coming, it's coming. Is 100 billion really coming? Lin Chen was overjoyed and quickly opened the virtual attribute panel with his mind. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters. Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor. Relationship, there is a beautiful woman who admires me and has a crush on me. I am in love with her. Wealth value, 109.8787 billion. Appearance, 100 points. Attack power, 100 points. Super rich points, 20 points. Oh shit. Really earned 100 billion. And with the rapid increase in wealth, he immediately gained 15 super rich points. This critical hit system is so fucking awesome. In comparison, the systems of other hosts are just little brothers. If anyone's system doesn't agree, come and fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lin Chen jumped out of the bed excitedly, staring at the 109.8 billion on the virtual panel, and his mood could not calm down for a long time. Rewards come one after another, and surprises keep coming. It's so cool. 100 billion, I'd have to spend a lot of time just counting the zeros at the end. I could never spend it all in 10 lifetimes. Cut. But the system smiled disdainfully. Is 100 billion a lot? Oh, look at the host's achievements. The system has already told you that to build the host into the most powerful and powerful god in the universe, 100 billion is just child's play. Oh shit. This critical strike system is really awesome and domineering. It is simply a fighter among fighters in the system world. If I had known this, I, Lin Chen, should have used up all the 9.9 billion balance in the card. 9.9 billion critical hits 1,000 times. That's 990 billion. Sloppy. Sloppy. System, how old are you this year? Are you good looking? Is your bust size 30-60? What? The system was stunned. Host, why are you asking these flirtatious personal questions? What, you want to seduce me? Yes, system, you're so damn cute. I, Lin Chen, want to have a human-machine love affair that transcends time and space. I'll spoil you to death. The system is very upset. Host, get lost. This system only falls in love with the system. I don't like human-machine romances. They're childish and boring. Lin Chen rolled his eyes in anger. You are too blunt in your words. Robots really don't understand emotions. However, Lin Chen didn't care, as long as the critical hit reward was good enough. With 100 million in tips, Lin Chen became the richest person who gave the most gifts at one time since the launch of Douyin. It became famous overnight, and The One Who Only Wants You became a hit on the entire internet. Become the most powerful brother in the TikTok world. I just want you, rich man. Do you need any accessories? Hold on to me, hold on to me. This wave of PK rewards is incredible, unprecedented, and unparalleled. Boss, please give me some attention. Su Yuan's live broadcast room went completely crazy. Comments and likes were flying everywhere, and fans poured into Yuan's live broadcast room like a tide. 1 million. 2 million. 4 million. 5 million. In less than 10 minutes, the number of viewers in her live broadcast room exceeded 6 million. 6 million followers gained overnight. So terrifying. Su Yuan has become the beautiful anchor with the most fans on Douyin. She became completely famous. It became a hot fried chicken. So envious, jealous, and hateful. When the other female anchors saw Yuan received a gift worth 100 million yuan, their eyes popped out of their heads with jealousy. Especially Lin Mayer, who has always been a sworn enemy of Yuan. Lin Chen also gave himself a reward of 100 million yuan, so that he could live a life of luxury and comfort in this life. She is indeed a gold digger, she is a fence sitter and will lick whoever has money. He used all his tricks and immediately sent a private message to hook up with Lin Chen. I just want your help, Mr. God. I'm the anchor Lin Mayer. Please be sure to add me on WeChat. Big brother, please move to my live broadcast room. I'm begging for your attention and support. I'm only 18 this year. I can be salty or sweet, pure, and sexy. I've unlocked 72 positions, guaranteed to make you ecstatic. Humph, as long as I climb onto Lin Chen's bed, I guarantee that this man will bow down at my feet and submit to me. Humph, when it comes to coaxing men and playing with men, no female anchor can be better than Lin Mayer. Chapter 27, Tens of millions of followers in 3 minutes, so scary. Hee. I don't know how many times this gold digger has been bought. She is a broken down piece of trash. I, Lin Chen, feel sick that she is throwing herself at my door. Dream on about giving you a reward. Without saying a word, he blocked Lin Mayer permanently. If you give a reward of 100 million, the profit will be split 5:5, and the platform will get 50 million. It seems that the platform makes money, but in fact it is mutually beneficial and mutually beneficial. The other party provided a platform and made Yuan the #1 female anchor in the Douyin world. This 100 million is worth it. The most amazing thing is that I gave 100 million in rewards and got 1,000-fold cashback, so I, Lin Chen, got 100 billion in one go. The speed at which money is earned is astonishing. So terrifying. Yuan became a hot star with over 6 million fans. In the PK god-making battle, Lin Chen directly became the most powerful brother in the TikTok world. The rich man, the one who only wants you, successfully topped the Douyin hot search list. A super rich man suddenly appeared on Douyin, and he blew up 100 million in one go. There is no one like him before and there will be no one like him after. Awesome, class. The super rich battled against the crown prince Tsongo, with rockets, colorful roses, and supreme salutes bombarding the beautiful anchor Su Yuan, helping her gain 6 million followers. The charm of 100 million is really too great. Thousands of netizens came into the live broadcast room and gave Lin Chen a lot of attention. In less than 3 minutes, Lin Chen's fans suddenly exceeded 10 million from the initial 2. That's 4 million more than Yuan's 6 million fans. Crazy, crazy. So scary. Oh, it turns out money can attract more fans than beautiful women. Looking at his skyrocketing 10 million fans, Lin Chen sneered disdainfully. I didn't T-post a single video or do a live broadcast, but I just swiped a few waves of GIFs and easily gained 10 million followers on the Douyin platform. Who has this ability? Oh my god. Countless beauties took the initiative to send their most attractive photos and frantically sent private messages to Lin Chen, trying to attract his attention. There were so many beauties posting cool photos that the number quickly exceeded 100,000. If he accepted all these beauties, his 5 billion villa would probably not be able to accommodate them all. Oh, these women are so crazy and so scary. It is undeniable that they are all eyeing his billions of wealth. Lin Chen was very worried, so he opened the privacy settings and directly blocked these brainless gold diggers. Vanity is satisfied, and the critical hit reward of 100 billion has been received. The ups and downs of life are really too exciting. After getting the system for half a day, I, Lin Chen, have become a multi-billionaire. 2 horses are nothing. Forget it, La Wang. Gates is nothing. What does the Forbes ranking mean? Money makes money, interest makes interest, and I, Lin Chen, will soon surpass them, become the richest man in the world, and dominate the world. Ha ha. Slip away. It's late at night. Wouldn't it be nice to lie on a luxurious bed and have sweet dreams? Just as I was about to log off, Yuan's private call came in. Hello, Lin Chen, I'm Yuan. The only person who wants you is your online name, right? Thank you so much tonight for giving me 100 million in gifts, which helped me increase my followers by 6 million. Yuan is so happy and excited. I have never been so happy and excited in my life. 100 million? Ha, how can you be sure that I paid for it? Because only you have this ability, and only you would give me a reward of 100 million. Lin Chen neither admitted nor denied it, but asked, Yuan, if this 100 million was spent on you by a bald rich man in his 70s, and he asked you to get a room with him tonight, would you give yourself to him? Dedicate yourself? Su Yuan was stunned. Lin Chen, why do you ask that? Nothing, I was just asking. On Su Yuan's 19th birthday, Wu Dalong Huang Zishuan gave her a BMW and a diamond ring worth 1 million yuan, and threatened to sleep with the goddess for one night. Su Yuan felt disgusted and grabbed the diamond ring and car keys and threw them directly into the trash can. This throw made Su Marin famous, and her classmates dubbed her Iceberg Beauty. He has high standards and a very arrogant personality. To this day, no man has conquered her. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she is just a gun mount, and money is enough to break her legs apart. If 100,000 is not enough, then 1 million is enough. If 1 million is not enough, then 10 million is enough. If 10 million is not enough, then 100 million is enough. Is Su Yuan pretending to be aloof, or is she truly aloof? Lin Chen will know if he tests her. Su Yuan knew in her heart that it was impossible for a wealthy man to give her 100 million in gifts without making an appointment to book a hotel with her. Those rich people can't be fools. If I can't get you, why should I give you gifts? Yuan, you're going to go on a date with a wealthy man and get a room, so I won't bother you. Screw you. Lin Chen, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Chen. The one who gave me gifts was a bald old man. Sorry, even if he gave me 100 million, even if he gave me 10 billion or 100 billion, I, Su Yuan, would not go to his bed. Well, he has a good outlook on life. He won't lose his morals for money, and he is full of positive energy. Miss Su, excuse me, what kind of man would you sleep with? Since her freshman year, Su Yuan has had a crush on Lin Chen, the kind of crush she really likes. She immediately wanted to say, Lin Chen, you can get into my bed anytime. Shameless. Don't ever say that. I have never had sex with a boy and have always remained a virgin. If I offer myself tonight, Lin Chen will feel that I am a very casual bad girl. As a girl, especially a pretty girl, you must remain reserved. So, tonight she was waiting for Lin Chen to confess his love to her. Chapter 28. Lin Chen is not good in that aspect? Seeing that Lin Chen did not reply and did not confess to her, Su Yuan hurried to explain. Lin Chen, I'm not a female anchor for the money, it's just my hobby. Don't get me wrong, I will immediately return the 100 million in tips. This someone who only wants you is not a good person just by looking at his online name. It's impossible to give a female anchor so many gifts for no reason without making a room with her tonight. Yuan simply couldn't accept 100 million. She didn't want Lin Chen to misunderstand that she was just a brainless gold digger. Then, he asked the platform to refund the money. Hey, don't refund it. How can I refund the money I gave as a reward? Lin Chen, but I really don't want to go on a date with a bald old man. Ahem, Sumerian, the one who only wants you is actually me. Ah. Oh, Lin Chen, you are so bad. Su Yuan said half coquettishly and half angrily, I already knew it was you who gave me the tip. Humph, you only know how to make Yuan happy. Having a beautiful woman acting coquettishly towards him makes Lin Chen feel very comfortable and happy. Haha, let's not talk about that. Anyway, this reward is good for both you and me, as long as everyone is happy. Reward 100 million and get 1,000 times cashback on critical hits. If the system's rules didn't state that each reward could only be crit once, Lin Chen would have simply used the 100 billion in his card again. 100 billion critical hits are 1,000 times more powerful, that is 1,000 times 1,000 is equal to 100 million billion. There are too many zeros at the end, it makes me dizzy. The author can't even count how many billions that is? In short, the world's richest man is nothing compared to 100 trillion. Lin Chen, you gave me so much money, Yuan really can't repay you. Otherwise, how about I treat you to a midnight snack? If Lin Chen doesn't take the initiative, then I will take the initiative. Ha, Su Marin, it's already 2 or 3 in the morning. If you eat a midnight snack, it will be before dawn. There's still a lot of time to go. We can eat next time. After all, I have only been with Su Yuan for half a day, and this kind of thing still needs to be based on feelings. After saying that, Lin Chen logged off directly. Lying on the luxurious water wave bed, Lin Chen felt both excited and comfortable. Half a day after getting the system, 3 beautiful women took the initiative to flirt with me. As the critical hit rewards become more and more, Lin Chen can't even imagine how many beauties he will be able to flirt with in the future. To be honest, it feels great for a man to be teased and admired by many beautiful women. I fell asleep and had a sweet dream, ending the first day of getting rich after getting the system. On this side, Su Yuan felt lost and sad. I took the initiative to ask Lin Chen out, but he directly refused? How could he possibly resist the temptation of such a stunning beauty? Apart from anything else, Yuan is very confident in her own conditions. She has been talented in singing, dancing and hosting since she was a child. From junior high school to university, Su Yuan has always been the focus of attention in the school. Although the family conditions are average and they run a small restaurant, their daughter is an outstanding one and her parents do their best to cultivate her. The beautiful single daughter is the only hope of their Su family. Yuan is beautiful and multi-talented. When she first entered college as a freshman, her enchanting and sexy dance moves immediately conquered 99% of the males in the school. She was named the most beautiful campus beauty in the history of Magic City University. Which man who sees me would not be completely captivated and want to eat me up? But Lin Chen directly rejected her. It was a huge blow to her girlish heart. A bold idea suddenly popped up in Yuan's mind. Is Lin Chen not bad in that aspect? But this is not right. If he was really not good in that aspect, how could he have been with Wang Shuang for more than 2 years? Lin Chen must be surrounded by beautiful women right now, so how could he think of me? Well. Su Marin was lost in thought, sighing to herself, and her admiration for Lin Chen grew deeper. The next day, Lin Chen woke up on a luxurious European-style bed worth tens of millions. The rising sun shone through the spacious bulletproof floor-to-ceiling windows onto Lin Chen, making him feel extremely comfortable and relaxed. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep at 3 in the morning last night and only slept for 4 hours, but I felt full of energy. There is no trace of fatigue on her face, no dark circles or panda eyes, and she even looks more energetic than before. Of course, all of this is the effect of taking the body strengthening fluid. After taking this strengthening liquid, sleep quality has been greatly improved. In deep sleep, only a few hours of sleep a day are needed to maintain sufficient physical strength. Everyone knows that a man's most majestic moment is when he wakes up in the morning. Lin Chen had no choice but to lower his head to comfort his little brother. Be good, I wronged you last night. From now on, I will take you to eat your fill, hee hee hee. After getting a super awesome swimming skill from a critical hit yesterday, Lin Chen is itching to improve his swimming skills again. I emptied my bladder, put on some swimming trunks, and took the elevator to the pool. Thump! Jumped directly into the large swimming pool with crystal clear water that can be drunk directly. Fuck, that feels so fucking good. This is the joy of rich people, they can swim at home anytime. Lin Chen swam a few laps in the pool and then climbed ashore. To ensure that he would be in the best mental state when he returned home today, he took out the body strengthening liquid from the space and took another sip. 10 seconds after taking the strengthening liquid, a hot current surged in the lower abdomen, like the rising sun rushing towards every part of the body, penetrating into cells, blood, bones, pores. Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to one. Every time the heart beats, it brings endless energy and a powerful burst. Lin Chen's eyes were shining brightly. Oh my god, this feeling is so wonderful. Soon, I went upstairs to the cloakroom. Standing in front of the large mirror, Lin Chen was a little bit unbelieving. Nima, is this me? The handsome guy in front of the mirror has an amazing body. Lin Chen used to be very handsome, with a straight figure, a tall height of 185 centimeters, and a good foundation. If you could get 85 points before. After being baptized by the enhancing liquid, you can now directly reach a full score of 100. He has smooth body lines, 8-pack abs, strong boyfriend power, and a full sense of power. I guess 99% of women would drool and secretly squeeze their legs together when they see it. This system is truly invincible. I opened the closet and saw the brand name clothes I bought yesterday hanging there. Change into a black t-shirt, beige casual pants, and pure sheepskin shoes. After getting dressed, Lin Chen came to the huge mirror again. He has a handsome appearance, a well-proportioned body, is tall, rich and handsome, and is a true elite boss. Looking at the entire entertainment industry, no male star can rival her looks and figure. Yes. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this look. He combed his hair back, snapped his fingers, and looked very pretentious. My male friends throughout China, from today on, please keep an eye on your girlfriends, sisters, daughters, sisters-in-law, and lovers. A new generation of super rich has emerged. Chapter 29. The president forcibly sends his daughter to his house. After taking the strengthening liquid, Lin Chen didn't eat breakfast, but still felt his abdominal muscles were full. I bought everything yesterday and was eager to go home, so I excitedly got into my Hummer. I entered my hometown address into the navigation system. Shanghai is more than 500 kilometers away from my hometown. If there is no traffic jam, it will take at most 7 hours to get there. Lin Chen touched the steering wheel, stepped on the brake and started the car. The smart iron gates slowly opened, the SUV drove out of the villa, and the door closed automatically. Although a Hummer worth 6 million yuan cannot compare to a Lamborghini worth 120 million yuan, it can also be considered a top luxury car. As the brand new Hummer drove out onto the road, everyone looked at it with envy and jealousy. Oh my god, Hummer, the ultimate in off-road vehicles. I checked online and the whole package would cost at least 6 million. I wonder which tycoon's car this is. Shanghai A18888, this number is probably worth millions. Rich people are awesome. Damn, a license plate is enough for me to fight for my whole life. Comparing yourself to others makes you angry. I'm leaving now. I'm only fit to carry bricks in this life. I hope I can be reborn into a better person in the next life. Lin Chen really enjoyed this kind of attention. As a wealthy man with a net worth of hundreds of billions, pretending to be poor and low-key is simply nonsense. If you have money, you should be high profile and enjoy the best of everything. After leaving the city, the Hummer quickly got onto the highway. He had no money before, so he worked part-time as a deliveryman during the winter and summer vacations. From his freshman to sophomore year, Lin Chen hadn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years. God has mercy on me and I got the system, with over 100 billion in deposits in my card. This time I will drive a 6 million Hummer back home, return home in glory, and bring honor to my family. I, Lin Chen, will become the most handsome boy in Linjiazhuang. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Turning on the music, Lin Chen swayed and hummed along with the beat. You are the most beautiful star in the night sky. Light up my way forward. You are the most beautiful encounter in my life. If you are well, it will be sunny. You are the most beautiful star in the night sky. Accompany me all the way. You are the most beautiful encounter in my life. Good morning, my Longhui. Good morning, my baby. After the Hummer had been driving for an hour and covering nearly 100 kilometers, the cell phone suddenly rang urgently. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. He thought it was his parents calling, asking him where he was. After all, I haven't seen my son for more than 2 years and I miss him very much. When I looked at the caller ID, I realized it was Citibank President Luo Genoa calling. Luo Genoa got up early in the morning and immediately found that 100 billion yuan had been deposited into Lin Chen's bank card. Nema, another 100 billion in revenue? President Luo was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped. Looking across China, no, looking across the entire world, it can be said that Lin Chen is the only one with personal deposits exceeding 110 billion. This guy is so fucking awesome. This 100 billion remittance came from a mysterious overseas bank. The source of the money is completely legal. Luo Genoa had already guessed that Lin Chen could not be just a rich second generation, but was most likely the heir of a mysterious family. If the other party transfers the 110 billion in cash to other banks, the loss to Citigroup will be immeasurable. This kind of super big customer must be retained by any means. Good morning, Mr. Lin. President Luo, what do you want from me so early in the morning? Lin Chen asked knowingly after putting on his headphones. Would it be convenient for you to come to the bank today? We can discuss how to manage your deposits and maximize your profits. I see. But I've already returned home and am on the highway right now. What? Back home? Luo Genoa was surprised. Mr. Lin went back to his hometown. Why didn't he bring Artiani with him? Miss Luo never said she wanted to go back to my hometown with me. Hey, I thought you two had already made an appointment to go back to your hometown to play together. Last night, when the two of them were having dinner together, Luo Genoa hinted to his daughter to take Lin Chen by force. But Luo Tiani remained reserved and returned home. With personal deposits exceeding 100 billion yuan, such a super rich man must be surrounded by many stunning beauties. The early bird catches the worm. There will be no more shops after this village. Lin Chen, the air in the countryside is good. Artiani likes rural life very much. She also wants to go back to the countryside with you to play. But I'm already on the highway. I'll ask Tanny to drive after you. Chasing me? My hometown is over 500 kilometers away from Shanghai. It might take 6 to 7 hours to drive. It's okay. Tiani is a very good driver. She even raced cars before. Lin Chen, send me the address of your hometown. Damn, this is like forcing my daughter to come to my house. Ahem, President Luo, let's be clear. Miss Luo can come to my hometown to play, but that doesn't mean I have to marry her in the future. I definitely understand this matter. A man can't just hang on to one tree. Mr. Lin just needs to have a place for Artiani in his heart. Ha, we're kindred spirits. Since the other party had said this, it was difficult for Lin Chen to refuse. Okay, I'll send my hometown address and tell Miss Luo to drive safely. Don't worry, I promise everything will be fine. It was quite exciting to have a beautiful girl drive all the way to my hometown, and it also made me earn a lot of face. Ha ha. This is the power of money. This is the charm of me, Lin Chen. Chapter 30, driving a 6 million Hummer back home, shocking the whole village. Strike while the iron is hot. We must race against time to capture Lin Chen. If you are seduced by another beauty, the loss will be huge. After hanging up the phone, Luo Genoa knocked on his daughter's door anxiously. Boom boom boom. Tanny, hurry up and get up. The sun is shining on your butt. Dad, I haven't had enough sleep yet, why are you yelling? Luo Tiani turned over lazily and went back to sleep with her head covered. Daughter, Tiani, don't sleep anymore, get up quickly. Husband, what are you yelling about so early in the morning? Luo's mother Chandani walked over in her pajamas, looking quite unhappy. It's only a little after 8 o'clock. Why are you waking your daughter up so early? She doesn't have to go to school. Let her get some beauty sleep. Huh, it's still early? Lin Chen has already driven back to his hometown. What does his return to his hometown have to do with our Tianny? How hilarious. That's why you women are so short-sighted, don't understand the benefits, and are so obsessed with face. Chen Danny. Tanny and Lin Chen returned to their hometown. They were alone together, and this was the perfect opportunity for them to strengthen their relationship. Oh, it's like no one wants our daughter? Luo Genoa, are you trying too hard to please that Lin Chen? Where's your former arrogance? Arrogant? Face means nothing in front of 100 billion. 100 billion? Didn't you say that Lin Chen only has 10 billion in deposits in Citibank? Wife, another 100 billion was deposited into his account last night. Oh, my god. Now it was Chen Danny's turn to be surprised, her eyes widening. That's amazing. Husband, where did Lin Chen get so much money? This kid is very likely the heir to a mysterious family with inestimable wealth. If our Luo family has even the slightest connection with him, we will benefit endlessly throughout our lives. The charm of 100 billion is really too great. Lin Chen has become the son-in-law of the Luo family. As his mother-in-law, I can buy as many brand-name bags and luxury goods as he wants. Everyone loves money, there is nothing wrong with that. Chen Danny knocked on the door and personally pulled her daughter out of bed. Tianny, get up right away and drive to catch up with Lin Chen. Mom will help you pack your luggage. Mom, didn't you say girls should be reserved? Humph, Lin Chen didn't even invite me when he returned home, so why should I, Luo Tianny, chase him? It would only lower my status. I'm not going. My daughter, things are different now. Lin Chen is a noble man of our Luo family. In short, you must use all your strength to win Lin Chen over in one fell swoop. Of course, it would be even better if you could get pregnant with his child. Mom, what are you talking about? I just turned 18. Luo Tianny lowered her head, her little face so red that it almost bled. Daughter, it's right to listen to your parents. As long as you can deal with Lin Chen, you will enjoy endless wealth and glory in the future. Unable to persuade her parents, Luo Tianny had to get up, mainly because she really liked Lin Chen. After washing up and putting on some light makeup, she is already stunningly beautiful. White t-shirt, jeans, and white sneakers, full of energy, pure and attractive. Tianny, I'll ask the bodyguard to drive you there. No, I want to drive alone to chase Lin Chen, that would be more exciting. Daughter, please be careful and drive safely. Luo Tianny shook her ponytail and looked confident. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. It's only a few 100 kilometers. Is there any doubt about your daughter's driving skills? Our Tianny's driving skills are definitely beyond doubt. She's even been in the top 3 in her car. Arriving at the garage, Luo Tianny got on the Maserati that Lin Chen had given her and drove quickly towards the highway. To be on the safe side, Luo Genoa arranged 2 bodyguards to escort him from behind. Luo Tianny drove the Maserati onto the highway, and Lin Chen had already gone halfway. The two of them activated location sharing, and Luo Tianny asked Lin Chen to wait for her at the service area. However, Lin Chen felt that it would be more exciting if the beauty drove to the village alone, and it would also make him feel more proud and impressive. Find any excuse to go ahead, speed up, and get home earlier. Linjiazhuang has a total population of about 1,500 people, including men, women, young and old, and can be regarded as a famous large village in the township. Young and middle-aged people go to big cities to work and do business, and when they make money they return to the village to build houses and buy cars. Nowadays, life in rural areas is getting better and better every year. More than 90% of Linjiazhuang has new buildings, ranging from 3 to 6 stories, and the decoration is also very grand. Because Lin Chen's mother was ill, his family relied solely on his father to earn money at the construction site and to send Lin Chen to college. The family still lives in a dilapidated small bungalow, which is very shabby. Rural people are very realistic. If you are rich, your fellow villagers will flatter you. If you are poor, they will trample you into the mud. Especially that jerk of a village chief, who relies on his little official power to bully men and women, and always bullies Lin Chen's family. Because they were poor and had no confidence, my parents had always lived cautiously. Fortunately, Lin Chen worked hard and was admitted to the 985 Magic City University with excellent results. The village chief was so jealous that his eyes popped out. 30 years have passed. 30 years on the west side of the river. Today I, Lin Chen, return to the village, proud and bringing honor to my family. The village chief dared to jump, damn it, I will make him kneel down and call me master. Boom boom boom. As soon as Lin Chen's Hummer off-road vehicle drove into the village entrance, it immediately attracted the attention of all the villagers. These days, many people buy small cars. Even if you drive a Mercedes or a BMW back to the village during the holidays, not many people will come to watch. However, for someone like Lin Chen to drive a 6 million yuan luxury car back to the village without saying a word is no less than dropping a time bomb. This car is so luxurious and domineering. All the men, women, young and old in the village heard the news and ran out to watch. Wow, who in our village bought a Hummer? I don't know, it looks awesome. I just checked online, and a brand new Hummer costs over 6 million. Over 6 million, is that true? Damn, that's enough to build several buildings. Awesome. Hey, I see the driver sitting in the cab, it seems to be their Lin Chen. Impossible. Lin Chen is still a sophomore in college. There's no way he can afford a 6 million yuan car. I'm guessing, maybe this guy won the grand prize in the lottery, or maybe he hooked up with a rich woman in the Magic City. Ha, Lin Chen has always been handsome and tall since he was a child. It's entirely possible for him to hook up with a rich woman and buy her a car. Chapter 31, Punishing the Bully Village Chief. The villagers were talking and discussing at once, surrounding the Hummer so tightly that no one could get in or out. There were so many people watching that the car could hardly move. Lin Chen simply got out of the car and distributed cigarettes to the villagers. Getting off the car at the village entrance and handing out cigarettes not only shows that you are polite, but also shows off invisibly. He opened a cigarette and offered cigarettes to the villagers one by one. Dear fellow villagers, uncles and grandpas, come on, have a smoke of Lin Chen's hookah. Fuck, Huazi. Lin Chen, you're incredible. You haven't been back to the village for 2 years, and as soon as you come back you're giving out cigarettes to the villagers. Awesome. TSK, they can even afford a 6 million Hummer off-road vehicle, so it's a small treat for them to send Huazi to give us a lottery. Lin Chen, tell the villagers about your story of how you became rich. How did you make a fortune in the Demon City? Yeah, now that you've made a fortune and opened a big company, you should help your fellow villagers get rich too. Hee, I'll just work as a security guard in your company. Ha, what kind of wealth did I make? I won first prize in the lottery, and then I started a business with my classmates and made a little money. There's no secret to how I got rich, I just got lucky. Lin Chen distributed cigarettes to the villagers while making up excuses. But you must never say that you have obtained an invincible critical strike system and the system has rewarded you with hundreds of billions. Otherwise, the villagers would think I was crazy. After distributing the cigarettes, Lin Chen distributed candies to the children and the elderly who were watching. Lin Chen bought imported milk candy, which cost over 100 yuan per pound. Xiaochen, the high-end candies you bought from the big city are so sweet. I've lived for decades and have never tasted candy this delicious. Come on, if it's delicious, eat more. There's more in the trunk. Okay, then I'll eat a few more. Lin Chen, you've made a fortune, and the entire Lin family village has benefited from it. I dare say that in our Lin family village, no one can make as much money as Lin Chen. No, I just made a little money. Lin Chen, you're too modest. Forget about anything else. Who in the entire county can afford to buy a 6 million yuan car? Only you. Lin Chen, go home quickly. Your parents must be so relieved and happy to see such a promising son. Okay, then I'll go home first. This guy is handsome, good at making money, and the only 985 university graduate in the village. He has a bright future. It's probably because his family's ancestral tomb was well buried. It's said that when Grandpa Lin Chen was buried, it rained heavily. Heavy rains hit the jars, and it's destined that his descendants will produce great talents. Alas, all the good kids belong to other people's families. If my son is half as promising as Lin Chen, I'll be content with that. The villagers were envious and jealous, and gradually dispersed while smoking and eating candy. Lin Chen's family lives at the end of the village. Linjiazhuang is a big village. It takes several minutes to drive from the beginning to the end of the village. The car passed by the village chief's house, and the village chief's BMW was parked at the intersection, occupying half of the road. Rural roads are narrow to begin with, and the Hummer is huge. If you force your way through, you're bound to scratch the BMW. Beep. Beep. Lin Chen honked the horn 3 times, hoping that the village chief would come out and move the car. Village chief Lin Damo was chopping bones for soup in the kitchen when he heard someone honking a horn. His anger immediately soared to the top of his head. Press the fuck. You bastard, if you have the guts, try pressing it again? A ferocious man rushed out, holding a sharp bone-cutting knife in his hand. He was a big, burly man with a big beard and eyes bigger than a cow's. He is just like the evil ghostly Kuei. There was a big wolfhound following him, opening its bloody mouth and barking at Lin Chen. Woof, woof, woof. The village chief's son was born in the same year and month as Lin Chen. Lin Chen was admitted to a prestigious 985 university, bringing honor to the family. His son graduated from junior high school and went to a technical school. He fought, molested women, and did all kinds of bad things. He was arrested by the police and detained for 3 months, which left him with a criminal record. His reputation was ruined and he couldn't even find a girlfriend. Today I saw Lin Chen returning to the village, driving a brand new off-road vehicle. This Hummer cost at least 6 million. Fuck, I, the village chief, only drive a BMW worth hundreds of thousands, and you drive a Hummer worth millions? Fuck you, you're just showing off. Isn't this a slap in my face? The guy immediately felt unbalanced and became even more angry. Fuck, you think you're so cool just because you drive an off-road vehicle? This is my territory. Whether I move or not depends on my mood. Lin Chen originally wanted to give the village chief some cigarettes and ask him to move his car and drive over. A strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. No matter how capable you are, your parents still have to live in Linjiazhuang. But the village chief started cursing and swearing as soon as he opened his mouth, acting arrogantly and domineeringly. Uncle can tolerate it. But I can't stand it. Lin Chen now is no longer the same Lin Chen as before. He wants to fight back against all the bullying and insults he suffered in the past. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. If anyone offends me, I will punish him to the bitter end, no matter how strong the fate is. Lin Chen sneered, stepped on the accelerator, and the Hummer sped past. Shichi, shishi. The BMW's body was scratched and a layer of paint was peeled off. What? You dare to scratch my BMW? Fuck you, you bastard, get down here right now and pay me. Hey, do you want some compensation? Lin Chen sneered disdainfully, drove the car more than 10 meters away, and suddenly backed up quickly. Boom! With a loud bang, the rear end of the Hummer hit the BMW hard, and the front of the BMW sank deeply. It was a horrible sight. Ah, my BMW. When the village chief saw that his BMW was smashed beyond recognition, he was furious. Lin Chen, you son of a bitch, you bastard. If you dare to go against me, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your whole family. Chapter 32 Wang Kai, bite this bastard to death. When Lin Chen left Shanghai, he called his mother and told her he would be home in the afternoon. The Lin family lives in 3 old bungalows that were built in the 1990s. My mother is a hard-working person. She keeps the house clean and tidy. When her son finally came home, he Xiuhua specially killed a 5-pound-old hen and stewed chicken soup on the earthen stove, and the aroma wafted everywhere. My father, Lin Jiangwo, went to work at the construction site. He planned to bring back a pig's trotter and some vegetables in the evening. He Xiuhua informed her daughter Lin Feng that her brother had returned from Shanghai and asked her to go back to her parents' home for dinner as soon as she got off work. As for her son-in-law, He Xiuhua did not inform him. This son-in-law is not a good person. He gambles, drinks, plays with women, and spends the whole day doing nothing. Lin Feng works in a beauty salon. As soon as she gets her salary, her husband takes the money for gambling. The young couple is getting a divorce. He Xiuhua has grown disillusioned with her son-in-law and supports her daughter's divorce. Lin Chen went to Shanghai to study at university and hasn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years. Tonight, the family is reunited and they want to have a good drink. Knowing that it was inconvenient for her son to answer the phone while driving, she didn't dare to call to ask where he was. It's a little after 3 in the afternoon now. Calculating the time, my son should be home soon. A mother worries about her children no matter how far away they are. Children are always in the hearts of their parents. He Xiuhua stood in the yard looking forward to it, when suddenly a child's voice was heard outside the door. Oh no, auntie. Brother Lin Chen and the village chief are fighting. A few children ate the candies that Lin Chen had sent, and now they hurried to the Lin family to report the news. What? Xiao Chen just came home. Why would he fight with the village chief? Brother Lin Chen's SUV crashed into the village chief's BMW. The village chief was furious and threatened to kill your entire family. Oh my goodness. How could this happen? He Xiuhua was extremely anxious. She turned off the fire and hurried to the village chief's house. On the other side, the village chief was so angry when he saw that his BMW was smashed beyond recognition. He raised the machete in his hand and slammed Lin Chen's car door. Fuck you, you little bastard. Get off me right now. Get off me. As he said that, he kicked the car door hard. Come down, I'm going to kill you today. Lin Chen didn't take this damn village chief seriously at all. He opened the car door and walked out calmly. I'm already down, Lin Dumao, how do you want to kill me? Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall, and the village chief is less than 170 centimeters tall, which creates an invisible sense of oppression. You crashed my BMW, pay me 1 million. Otherwise, I will make sure your whole family can't survive in Linjiazhuang. A small village chief, always calling for people to die? This is too rampant. Today, I, Lin Chen, must punish him severely. Your car was parked at a public intersection. I told you to move it, but you didn't. You deserved it to be crashed. So, you don't intend to pay the money? Lin Chen rolled his eyes in disdain. Hey, do you want some compensation? You're looking for death. The village chief was completely enraged. With bloodshot eyes, he swung the machete in his hand directly at Lin Chen's arm. This machete is thick and sharp, and can even cut through pig bones. If the machete accidentally hits, Lin Chen's entire arm may be cut off. In the past, Lin Chen would have been killed and murdered on the spot. Fortunately, the system rewarded him with a critical hit in his superb kung fu skills. Lin Chen can kill any well-trained professional killer in one move. The village chief is a worthless scoundrel. Lin Chen, be careful. Amidst the villagers' exclamations, the machete was about to hit Lin Chen's right arm. It happened in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen's body floated, and without dodging the counterattack, he quickly grabbed the village chief's wrist. He secretly used his internal energy and pinched his pulse with his thumb. Ah! The village chief let out a scream like a pig being slaughtered, and his wrist felt extremely painful. The machete was not held firmly and fell to the ground with a bang. Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength. If he used all his strength, the village chief's hand bones would be crushed immediately. Ah, it hurts. I'll fuck your mom, fuck your sister, fuck your whole family. Let go. Let me go. Bang. Lin Chen's eyes flashed coldly, and he slapped the village chief on the face. This time Lin Chen used 50% of his strength. Lin Damo was blown away on the spot, his fat body fell heavily on the concrete floor, and his two front teeth were blown out. Hiss. The villagers who were watching gasped in fear when they saw this scene. Alas, Lin Chen was too impulsive. He crashed the village chief's BMW and knocked out his front teeth. How will this end? A powerful dragon cannot defeat a local snake. No matter how rich you are, you can't defeat the village chief. He's a local tyrant. If he stabs you in the back, your family will have a hard time surviving in Linjiazhuang. The village chief has connections in the city, who are arrogant and domineering and have absolute power. His words are not an imperial edict, but they are equivalent to an imperial edict. The villagers complained bitterly, but due to the authority of the other party, they dared not speak out. Today Lin Chen came out to deal with the bully, and the villagers were very happy. At the same time, he secretly broke into a cold sweat for Lin Chen. What, you dare to hit me? Lin Damao covered his mouth with missing front teeth, shaking with anger, his heart and liver were broken. If the village chief had his front teeth pulled out in public and the news gets out, what will he still do as the village chief? Fuck you, fuck your sister, I'm going to kill you. Lin Damao was furious. He had completely lost his mind and only wanted Lin Chen's life. Wang Kai, bite him. Go ahead, bite this bastard to death. Bite him to death. Break his neck. Crush his balls. I will not stop until I kill Lin Chen. This big wolf dog has been raised by Lin Dajin for 5 years. It is well versed in human nature and helps the evildoers. Woof woof. The big wolf dog weighs hundreds of pounds and is as tall as an adult when standing up. It barked wildly twice, bared its sharp fangs, and pounced madly at Lin Chen. Chapter 33, 9 Yang Magical Skills punches the big wolf dog. Woof woof. The big wolf dog opened its sharp teeth and pounced on Lin Chen madly, and his mother He Xiuhua arrived just in time. Ah, don't bite my son. Women are timid. When have they ever seen such a tragic scene? The mother, who already suffered from a chronic illness, was so frightened that she screamed and fainted on the spot. Oh my god, Lin Chen is going to be bitten to death by a big wolf dog today. What a sin! No matter how much money I make, I won't be able to enjoy it in the long run. The big wolf dog is a beast. It cannot distinguish right from wrong, good from evil, and only obeys the orders of its master. It pounced on him madly with sharp teeth. Lin Chen was accidentally bitten and would be crippled if not killed. The onlookers were terrified and screamed and retreated, fearing that they would suffer an unexpected disaster. This time the village chief was determined to kill Lin Chen and leave no one alive, so he dared to order the big wolf dog to bite people. Ordinary people will definitely die today. Fortunately, with the help of the kung fu rewarded by the system, Lin Chen was not afraid at all. The big wolf dog pounced on him, but he didn't dodge and counterattacked. Go to hell, you beast! He used the awesome 9-yang magic skill and punched out with a force as heavy as 1,000 pounds. Alas! A shrill howl resounded through the sky, and the big wolf dog was thrown out and crashed into a plum tree on the side of the road. Snap! The tree trunk, as thick as a bowl, broke on the spot. The big wolf dog was covered in blood and its brain was splattered. The dog was a good dog, but unfortunately it followed the wrong owner and died on the spot. Oh shit! You can kill a ferocious wolf dog with just one punch? Lin Chen, you are too awesome. If we hadn't seen it with our own eyes, we wouldn't have believed it even if we were beaten to death. This is so strange. Could it be that this kid has learned some peerless magical skills in the Magic City? How is that possible? This big wolfhound has been specially trained and is ferocious and vicious when attacking. Even 5 or 6 adults are no match for it. But Lin Chen smashed it with one punch. The village chief's eyes were filled with fear, and he was so frightened that he didn't dare to move for a while. At this moment, someone shouted, "Lin Chen, no! Your mother has fainted from fright. Come over and take a look." Lin Chen ran over and saw He Xiuhua lying on the ground with a pale face and eyes closed. Mom, how are you? Lin Chen, your mother is weak and suffers from chronic diseases. How can she withstand such a shock? Call 120 for an ambulance. Yes, call an ambulance quickly. If it's too late, my life might be in danger. Bite. Lin Chen was about to make a call when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. Host, there's no need to call an ambulance. My mother is in a coma and I'm afraid she's in danger. Host, don't worry. Give your mother a small sip of a strengthening fluid and she'll wake up immediately and be in great shape. Strengthening fluid also has this effect? Host, just give it to your mother. Lin Chen has 100% faith in the system. After all, the reward of more than 100 billion is real. He helped He Xiuhua up, took out the strengthening liquid from the space, and fed his mother a small sip. As soon as it enters the mouth, a warm current suddenly emerges. Like the rising sun, the strengthening liquid flows to every part of his body. Penetrate into the blood, cells, bones, heart, limbs. It was indeed a miracle medicine rewarded by the system. Not only did He Xiuhua wake up quickly, but all her chronic diseases also disappeared. His whole body exudes endless energy, and in an instant, he seems to be 10 years younger. This enhancing liquid is awesome. Mom, how are you feeling? Are you okay? Son, are you hurt by the big wolf dog? Let Mom see it quickly. He Xiuhua didn't care about herself, but was extremely nervous about Lin Chen. The beast has been shot dead, your son is fine. Seeing Lin Chen full of energy, He Xiuhua felt relieved. But when she saw the front of the BMW was cracked, the big wolfhound was covered in blood, and the village chief's 2 front teeth were pulled out. His face suddenly changed and he grabbed his son's hand and trembled with fear. Son, how is this going to end? Seeing that He Xiuhua was frightened, the village chief became arrogant and domineering again. You bastard, compensate me for my losses, or I'll call the police right away. When they show up, you'll go to jail for life. Village chief, please don't call the police. Lin Damo is the village bully. He has a high-ranking official in the city and has absolute power over everything. If you offend him, it will be difficult for you to survive in Lin Jiazhuang in the future. Lin Chen is young and ignorant. Village chief, please forgive me for my mistakes. We will find a way to compensate you. Mom, I still feel like I haven't been beaten enough. I want you to pay me a dime. Ah, bastard. Lin Damo was furious. Lin Chen, fuck your mother. Fuck your sister. Pay me 2 million in compensation right now, and then give your sister to me as my concubine. Otherwise, I'll call the police immediately. Take out your cell phone and dial 110. How dare a small village chief be so arrogant? Today, I, Lin Chen, will make you kneel down and call me master. He grabbed Lin Damo's collar and suddenly slapped him 10 times in the face. Snap, snap, snap. Lin Dazhen's old face quickly swelled up like a pig's head, and no one knew how many teeth he had left. His mouth and face were covered in blood, his eardrums were buzzing, and he fell to the ground, barely breathing. This kid Lin Chen is so fierce and tough today. Looking at this tragic scene, all the villagers were so frightened that they dared not breathe. Lin Chen sneered and whispered in his ear. 5 years ago, the village embezzled 8 million yuan while building a dam. They withheld 4.8 million yuan in poverty alleviation funds for orphans and disabled households. Last year, they checked into entertainment venues 108 times. Last night, at 2 a.m., you climbed into Qin Xiaoling's bed. This. Lin Damo broke out in cold sweat on his back and was so scared that he became incontinent. Lin Damo embezzled money and used hotel rooms to play with women, and he did it without anyone noticing, but Lin Chen knew everything clearly and even knew how many times he had booked hotel rooms. This is so fucking weird. How did you know? There is a God above us, and there is no wall that is impenetrable. Lin Chen has all the evidence of his crimes. With just one phone call to report him, he, the village chief, will not only step down but also face imprisonment. In the face of interests, Lin Dazhen could only compromise and become a coward. Kid, keep these things to yourself. Today, let's settle things. Chapter 34, A new generation of rich people returns home in glory. Clear? Lin Damo, didn't you say you were going to kill me and my entire family? No, it's all my fault, everything I said before was bullshit. Ha, village chief, you are so awesome, how could you be wrong? My car was parked at the intersection and it crashed, so I deserved it. I let the dog bite people, so the dog was shot and killed, which was also my fault. I deserved it all. Very good. Lin Chen sneered. Lin Damo, remember what you said today. If you dare to make things difficult for my parents, that big wolf dog will be your fate. I wouldn't dare. I, Lin Damo, clearly distinguish between public and private matters, and I would never make things difficult for any villager. His handle is in Lin Chen's hands, and this generation of village tyrant is even more shameless than his grandson. Fuck, how could this happen? The sudden reversal left the watching villagers stunned. Didn't the village chief threaten to call the police to arrest Lin Chen? How come he is the grandson instead? Lin Chen is such an awesome guy. How did he manage to hit the village chief and have him apologize in return? I guess, maybe Lin Chen has some leverage over the village chief. Yes, there must be something. Otherwise, the village chief is so powerful, he will never let it go. Ha, this bully has finally been subdued by Lin Chen. It's really satisfying. Mom, let's go home. Lin Chen opened the door of the Hummer with a domineering attitude, carried his mother to the passenger seat, and then stepped into the driver's seat. I started the car and drove towards the house, and the villagers who were watching the excitement gradually dispersed. In the car, He Xiuhua was still feeling scared. Lin Chen, you were too impulsive today. He's the village chief after all, and you beat him up so badly. Oh, what power can a mere village chief have? If it's time to strike, then strike. Not only the village chief, but even I, Lin Chen, will take him down to the bitter end. Lin Damo is cruel and ruthless. What should we do if he takes revenge on our family in the future? Humph, with his bear-like appearance, would he dare? Lin Chen, does the village chief have any leverage in your hands? Mom, the secret cannot be revealed. Anyway, if he dares to retaliate, that big wolf dog will be his fate. The reason why Lin Chen knew the village chief's control clearly was, of course, all because the system told him. This guy had sores on his head and pus on his feet. He was corrupt, bullied men and women, and brought disaster to the villagers. Lin Chen will definitely not let this kind of bully go. With the help of the system, you can die suddenly in the middle of the night, earn space, or get into a car accident. Just one word can take his life at any time. However, if the two of them just had a falling out and the village chief disappeared or died for no apparent reason, the police would definitely come to investigate. Let this bully live a few more days, and put him into space in half a month, or he and the two killers will never be reincarnated. Lin Chen had just parked the Hummer at the gate when his father, Lin Jiangwo, came back from the construction site on a motorcycle. Lin Jiangwo was tall, 180 centimeters tall, with a square face, and is 45 years old this year. Having worked as a bricklayer at a construction site for many years, he looks older than his peers, with sunken eyes and slightly frosted temples. An indescribable sadness surged in Lin Chen's heart. I'll give my father some strengthening liquid later to make him younger and stronger. Dad, you're back. Lin Chen, you're back from the Magic City today. Dad has specially asked for 2 hours leave from the construction site so you can go home early. Lin Jiangwo bought pig's feet, roast duck, beef, shrimp, and a case of beer. My son finally comes home, and the family is reunited, so we have to have a good drink. Lin Chen, is this the car you bought? You said on the phone that it was worth 6 million? Is that true? Well, no more, no less, the total is exactly 6 million. My God, 6 million can build more than a dozen buildings in the countryside. Lin Chen, your car is too expensive, it would be better to use it to build a house. Dad, what house are you building? I bought a big villa in Shanghai, 6.5 stories. I came back this time to take you, Mom, and sister to enjoy life in the big city. Ha, my little Chen has made great progress. As parents, we are so happy. The bright lights and bustling nightlife of the Magic City are the world of you young people. My parents still prefer to live in Linjiazhuang. Dad, aren't you going to live in the Magic City with your son? It's hard to leave your hometown. Son, you are so thoughtful. Why don't you build a house in your hometown? He Xiuhua also agreed, yes, that's what Mom meant. Lin Jiazhuang is our route. Your father and I like living in the country. Okay, we have to build a house in my hometown too. Dad, I'll transfer 200 million to your card first, and I'll transfer more if it's not enough. 200 million? That's enough to build hundreds of buildings. Xiaochen, don't scare Dad. Your son runs a big company in Shanghai, making a lot of money, so he's not short of money. We're going to build a house, and of course we're going to build the best. No one in the entire county can match him. As he spoke, he transferred 200 million yuan to his father's card and another 50 million yuan to his mother's card. After transferring the money, Lin Chen opened the trunk. Madai liquor, Huazi cigarettes, iPhones, clothes, birds' nests, deer antlers, sea cucumbers, supplements, and candies were all moved into the living room. Son, you bought so many things, are you going to open a supermarket at home? Ha, Mom, we're not short of money. Looking at the high-end items in the room, the two old men were delighted. I hope my son will become a dragon and my daughter will become a phoenix. It is the greatest pride of parents when their children are successful and return home with wealth and honor. Dad, you have some gray hair now. It must be hard working on the construction site, right? Dad is used to it. My son got admitted to Magic City University and it brings honor to the family. All the hard work is worth it. Dad, don't go to the construction site to work anymore. I will support you. Okay, Dad, build our house well and let my son Chen find a wife to live in after it's built. Okay, son, I will never let you down. As soon as I graduate from university, I'll give you a big, fat grandson. Chapter 35, Give Parents the Miracle Drug Strengthening Liquid. Dad, I'll give you something good to drink. Lin Chen said as he took out the strengthening liquid from the space station. Here, take a sip of this. What is this? Dad can't understand a single word of the writing on it. Ha, Dad, not only do you not understand, your son doesn't understand either. He certainly couldn't say that this was a miracle drug awarded by the system, for fear of scaring his parents. This is an imported tonic. I specially asked someone to buy it from abroad. It can quench thirst, strengthen the body, cure illnesses, and even boost immunity if you're not sick. The tonic you mentioned is so awesome. Okay, Dad will just drink a sip of this foreign stuff. Lin Jiangwo took the strengthening liquid and poured a small sip into his mouth without any hesitation. Dad, is it delicious? What do you think it tastes like? Well, it tastes pretty good, better than ordinary drinks. Tasting good is secondary. This tonic not only quenches thirst and strengthens the body, but it also eliminates fatigue and turns gray hair black, making you instantly 10 years younger, Dad. Really? Even supplements imported from abroad aren't this amazing. Ha, do you think it's an elixir made by Taishan Laojun? Dad, I dare say that Taishan Laojun's elixir is not as good as this strengthening liquid. They have applied for a patent. Lin Chen's words were a bit exaggerated, but he was not bragging. Okay, then Dad is looking forward to the effect of this supplement. Just now, when Xiaohua gave her mother the enhancing liquid, she fell into a coma and did not feel any changes from the medicine. But Lin Jiangwo really felt it. 10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Lin Jiangwo felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. It was like the rising sun rushing towards every part of my body. Heat flowed freely throughout the body, seeping into the blood, cells, bones, pores, and every part of the body. Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to one. Every time the heart beats, it carries endless energy and is strong and powerful. A minute later, Lin Jiangwo became alert and his eyes became bright. All the fatigue in my body was swept away, and it was like I had been injected with chicken blood and all the strength seemed to burst out. Yes, my son is right, this supplement is indeed a good thing. As the strengthening fluid penetrates the body, the effect is immediate. Lin Jiangwo originally had a few crow's feet at the corners of his eyes, but now his face is rosy and all the wrinkles have disappeared. The most amazing thing was that the slightly frosty white hair on both sides of his head turned into thick black hair. Not even a single gray hair can be found. Oh my god, this is amazing. Xiaohua was surprised and happy and could hardly believe her eyes. Son, your dad's hair has turned all black, his wrinkles have disappeared, and he looks younger. Dad, how are you feeling now? Your imported supplements are amazing. Dad seems to have endless energy now. Lin Chen muttered in his mind, needless to say, this system product is invincible. Lin Jiangwo is 180 centimeters tall and has a tall and strong build. Once this strengthening liquid is taken, the bones and muscles become extremely stronger. The hair turns black, and he looks so handsome. Lin Chen, this is such a good tonic, give your mother a sip too. Dad, I gave Mom the medicine before you came back. Oh, no wonder your mother looks a lot younger. Her wrinkles have disappeared and her skin has become soft and smooth. Xiaohua rolled her eyes at her husband and said, You're already in your 40s, how can you still be young? Mom, you and Dad have really become younger and more beautiful. Lin Chen picked up a mirror and said, If you don't believe me, come here and take a look. Jiangwo, is that really me in the mirror? Am I really that young and good looking? Xiaohua looked at the beautiful woman in the mirror, who was young and beautiful, and was so excited that she was incoherent. Xiaohua, who else could it be if not you? My wife is already a famous beauty in the surrounding area. Otherwise, how could she have given birth to a son as handsome as Lin Chen? Lin Jiangwo, stop being so slick in front of your son. Be mindful of the impact. My son is already in college, and the sweet words he says are much more disgusting than his father's. Devil. Seeing his parents flirting, Lin Chen felt happy. I whispered in my father's ear, Dad, this supplement has another function. It's called a gas station for men. After taking it, you can have fun every night and be a groom. So, Dad, you have to take safety measures in the future. The father is 45, the mother is 42. A woman is like a wolf at 30 and like a tiger at 40. After taking this enhancing liquid, it is entirely possible to give myself a younger brother or sister tonight. Lin Jiangwo deliberately frowned, You little bastard, you even make fun of your father, you want to get beaten up, don't you? Ha ha ha. Lin Chen walked into the yard with a happy smile, but heard someone shouting outside. Brother Lin Chen, there's a little fairy driving a Maserati at the entrance of the village. She claims she wants to see you. A lot of people are surrounding her. Brother Lin Chen, go check it out. The little fairy driving a Maserati? Luo Tianyi drove from Shanghai to Linjiazwan. Ha, that's interesting. It makes me, Lin Chen, proud. Xiaohua was shocked, Lin Chen, why would a fairy come to you? Mom and Dad, my girlfriend is here. Chapter 36 The beautiful girl came to the door. Is my girlfriend here? Xiaohua was very surprised, Lin Chen, didn't you call yesterday and tell me that you broke up with Sasha? Yes, we split up yesterday at noon. That gold digger is not worthy of being the daughter-in-law of our Lin family. I kicked her out. But it's only been half a day. Where did you get your girlfriend? And she even chased you all the way to the countryside? Ha ha. People feel refreshed when good things happen to them, Lin Chen said very proudly. Mom, your son is handsome and handsome. He runs a company in Shanghai and lives in a big villa. He has a lot of beautiful women throwing themselves at him. If I want, I can have a harem of 3,000 beauties. He Xiuhua glared at him. You're talking nonsense. Even if you have money, you can't build a harem of 3,000 concubines. You only need one girlfriend. Your mother is right, take it easy from now on. Let's go, our whole family will go to the village entrance to meet your girlfriend. Don't let her wait anxiously. I can go alone. Mom and Dad, you are the elders. Let Tianny come to pay her respects to you too. Lin Chen, this isn't good. Will your girlfriend say that we old people don't value her? It doesn't matter whether I value it or not. My woman, Lin Chen, must respect her parents. I was stupid before and licked that scumbag Wang Shasha too much. Buying breakfast, delivering midnight snacks, giving gifts, living like a bootlicker. But in the end, he was still cheated. Licking a dog, until you have nothing left. From the moment he got the system, Lin Chen swore, he will never lick anyone again. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my, Lin Chen's, licking dog. When I picked up my phone, I realized the screen was black and it was turned off. After charging and turning on the phone, Luo Tianny called soon. Hello, Lin Chen, I called you more than 10 times, why didn't you answer my call? Sorry, my phone ran out of battery just now. I followed the address you sent me and have arrived at the entrance of Linjiazwan village. There are a lot of people surrounding me and talking about me. I'm a little scared. Don't be afraid, the villagers have no ill intentions. It's mainly because you are so beautiful that they all like to look at you. Oh, Lin Chen, then come and pick me up quickly. Okay, wait, I'll be there soon. The entrance of Linjiazwan village. There was a brand new red Maserati parked there. Luo Tianny sat in the driver's seat, waiting for Lin Chen to pick her up. 10 meters away was a Land Rover off-road vehicle, with two big men in black clothes and sunglasses sitting in the vehicle. They were bodyguards sent by Luo Genoa. The beloved daughter came from thousands of miles away to chase Lin Chen, and to be on the safe side, she arranged bodyguards to escort him. The Maserati and Land Rover were too conspicuous, so the villagers gathered around again to watch the fun. What the hell, what's so special about today that luxury cars keep coming to our village? Compared to Lin Chen's Hummer and these two luxury cars, which one is more valuable? They're all high-end luxury cars, so I guess the prices should be about the same. Several young men came up and knocked on the car door to chat. Hey, beautiful lady, who are you looking for in Linjiazwan? I'm looking for Lin Chen. Beauty, who are you to him? I'm his girlfriend. Luo Tianny smiled gently, revealing two sweet dimples. She has delicate facial features, skin as white as cream, and is so delicate that it seems to break when touched. She is so beautiful. Beauty, why don't you get out of the car and we'll take you to Lin Chen's house? Thank you, no thanks, I'll just wait for Lin Chen in the car. As he was speaking, Lin Chen arrived. As soon as Luo Tianny saw Lin Chen, she pouted her cherry lips in grievance. Lin Chen, why did you come just now? How long have we been waiting for you? Hey, I'm here, aren't I? Wow, Zaya Kenzie, you're really good. You found such a hot girlfriend in the Magic City. Hey, it's okay. Opening the car door, Lin Chen winked at her. Tianny, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Now that you're here, get off the car and say hello to the folks. Okay. Luo Tianny happened to be obedient and felt very safe when she was with Lin Chen. He jumped out of the car and greeted people gracefully. Hello everyone, my name is Luo Tianny, I'm from the Magic City, I'm Lin Chen's girlfriend, please take care of me. Holy crap! Holy crap! When the onlookers saw Luo Tianny, their eyes widened. Wow, what a pretty girl! Luo Tianny did not wear heavy makeup, just a little light makeup, but it made her look more pure and innocent. Her long black hair was tied in a high ponytail, her eyes were big and bright, and her beautiful face was so stunning that the word stunning was not enough to describe it. Her face is perfect, without a single flaw, and her figure is amazing. She is 170 centimeters tall and has an amazingly curvy figure. The pair of towering little white rabbits on her chest, the round and perky buttocks, and the long, straight legs are all stunningly perfect. White t-shirt, jeans, and white sneakers, full of energy, pure and attractive. The villagers had only seen such a peerless beauty in TV beauty pageants, which made them crazy. The noble temperament emanating from Luo Tianny was intimidating, and the villagers didn't dare to even take a second look at her. Fuck, this girl is so beautiful. She's definitely from a big city, her temperament is absolutely amazing. Yeah, how can there be such a good-looking person in the world? Look at her, that willow waist, skin as white as snow, and she's as pretty as a fairy. Lin Chen, you are so lucky to have such a beautiful girlfriend. The villagers are so envious. Ha, thank you folks for the compliments. Lin Chen really gained a lot of face from his beautiful and elegant girlfriend. Luo Tianyi chased me from the magic city to Linjiazhuang, and she must have been prepared to sacrifice herself. I will never let her go tonight. He, thinking about the shameless life with the little beauty at night, Lin Chen's body tensed up and his blood boiled. Chapter 37, My girlfriend is thoughtful and her parents are very happy. The girlfriend is beautiful and generous, and is praised by all the villagers. Everyone was envious and jealous, and Lin Chen's vanity was greatly satisfied. Currently, 80% of the young people aged 20 to 35 in Linjiazhuang are single. Nowadays, the betrothal gift in rural areas can reach hundreds of thousands of yuan, and the owner must also have a car, a house, and savings in the county town. If you don't have any skills, it's as difficult as climbing to the sky to find a wife. But Lin Chen had a stunning beauty come to him on her own initiative. Thinking of Lin Chen hugging the little fairy at night, those single dogs are envious and jealous. Damn, comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. It's sour. It's sour. Fellow villagers, everyone knows my girlfriend, please take care of her. Lin Chen, your girlfriend is so beautiful. When she marries into our Lin family village, we'll have beauties to look at every day. Ha, that's enough, everyone should go home. Fuck, that old guy Lin Jiangwo must be so happy to see such a beautiful daughter-in-law. Alas, it's Lin Chen's fault for making money. We can only envy him. There's no point in being envious, just go and move bricks. The two got into the Maserati. Just as Lin Chen was about to start the car, two bodyguards in black quickly walked over from the Land Rover. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. Who are you two? We were sent by President Luo to protect the young lady. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Why, are you still worried that I'll kidnap Miss Luo? Don't get me wrong, Mr. Lin went ahead. President Luo was worried that Miss couldn't find the address, so he told us to follow. Now that Miss has reunited with Mr. Lin, our mission is complete. As he spoke, he made a video call to Luo Genoa. Hello, President, the young lady has arrived safely at Linjiazhuang. I'll ask Mr. Lin to speak with you. President, Tianyi has arrived. Okay, Lin Chen, I'll leave my precious daughter to you. Don't worry, we'll be back to Shanghai after 2 days of fun. School will start soon. Well, have fun in the country. Goodbye. Goodbye. Luo Genoa hung up the phone with great joy. Of course, he was not afraid that Lin Chen would do anything to his daughter. After all, Lin Chen's more than 100 billion was still controlled by Citibank. The bodyguard completed his mission and returned to the magic city. Lin Chen did not try to keep him and drove Luo Tianyi back to his own bungalow. Lin Chen has over 100 billion yuan in deposits in Shanghai and lives in a 5 billion yuan villa, but he lives in an old bungalow in his hometown? What kind of a trick is this? It surprised her a lot. However, out of politeness she was too embarrassed to ask. Lin Chen brought his girlfriend to his parents to introduce her to them. Mom and Dad, this is my girlfriend, Luo Tianyi. She's 18 years old and a freshman at Shanghai University. Tianyi, why are you standing there? Call someone. Luo Tianyi smiled sweetly and was very graceful. Hello, uncle. Hello, aunt. Oh my god, where did this little fairy come from? When the couple saw Luo Tianyi, their eyes almost popped out. Girls from big cities are different, they're prettier than movie stars. Look at that tender face. That willow-like waist. That round butt. That noble temperament. She is much more beautiful than the fairies in the sky. Miss Luo is so pretty, with good skin and a great figure. Our Lin Chen is so lucky. No, Lin Chen is also very handsome and outstanding. I really like Lin Chen. After paying her respects, Luo Tianyi took 2 gifts from the car and gave them to Lin Chen's parents. Uncle and aunt, Tianyi came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts. This watch and a pair of jade bracelets are given to you as a token of my appreciation. This gift was prepared on the spur of the moment by Mother Chindani, and she put a lot of thought into it. Hey, Tianyi, it's good enough that you're here, why do you need to give me a gift? This is the most basic etiquette when meeting uncles and aunts for the first time. That's very considerate. Unlike that scumbag girl Wang Shasha, who only knew how to ask for things. Her family sold the cow and still left money to buy her gifts. Fuck, thinking about the evil deeds of that scumbag girl, Lin Chen now regrets his decision. He Xiaohui took it, feeling uneasy. Lin Chen, this watch and bracelet should be very expensive, right? Lin Chen took a look. The jade bracelet has a pure watercolor, is transparent and bright, and is a top quality product. The watch is a genuine Patek Philippe. Mom, these two gifts together are worth at least 20 million. 20 million? Oh my god, this gift is too valuable. We can't afford it, Miss Tianyi. Please take it back. Auntie, I gave this gift to you sincerely, how could I take it back? Mom, you and Dad can accept this watch and bracelet without worry. At worst, your son can buy more expensive things to give back to Tianyi's parents later. Son, Tianyi is beautiful and thoughtful. You must treat her well in the future. If Tianyi is wronged, Mom will not forgive you. Mom, you're turning to someone else so quickly. Am I still your biological son? He Xiaohua deliberately said, Humph, anyway, in my heart, Tianyi is more important than you. Thank you, Auntie. Luo Tianyi was very happy. Now that she had dealt with the old man, it would be much easier to deal with Lin Chen in the future. Soon, Luo Tianyi became familiar with her mother and was busy washing fruits and vegetables. At 6:30, a sumptuous meal was served: stewed chicken, roast duck, braised pig's trotters, stir-fried beef with soy sauce, stir-fried tripe strips, steamed fish, shrimp, seasonal vegetables. These farm dishes may not look very good, but they are delicious and appetite-stimulating. Just as the dishes were placed on the table, my sister Lin Feng came back from get-off work on her motorcycle. Lin Feng, 21 years old, 168 centimeters tall, with dignified and delicate features, is also a famous beauty in the area. Lin Chen couldn't afford the tuition for college, so Lin Feng married him at the age of 19 with a betrothal gift of 100,000 yuan. Unfortunately, she married the wrong man. Her husband doesn't work and only indulges in drinking, gambling, and women. He is a well-known second-rate person. Lin Feng works as a beautician in a beauty salon in the county town, and her base salary plus commission can earn over 10,000 yuan. But as soon as she got her salary, her husband would take it away and spend it on eating, drinking, whoring, and gambling, and she had to endure the beatings and kicks from this scoundrel. Lin Feng is heartbroken and is currently filing for divorce. The 5 people were sitting around the table toasting their glasses and eating when suddenly loud shouts were heard in the yard. Lin Feng, you little son of a bitch. Don't think I can't find you if you hide back at your mother's house. Fuck your mother, if you don't hand over your salary card today, I'll beat you to death. Chapter 38 Beating. Fuck you. I spent 100,000 yuan on a dowry to marry a hen that can't lay eggs. I'm losing money. Lin Feng, you little bitch, hand over your salary card immediately. If you make me angry, I will set fire to those 2 old guys and burn them to death together. In the yard, a short and thin man of 27 years old, who had drunk a little wine, was riding an old motorcycle in the yard and cursing. This man is Lin Feng's gambling addict husband Hu Dahai. Before coming, he found out that his brother-in-law Lin Chen drove back a Hummer worth 6 million yuan, and wanted to take the opportunity to blackmail him. Lin Chen is studying in Shanghai and works part-time as a delivery man to make money. He hasn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years. My mother mentioned on the phone that my sister and brother-in-law had a bad relationship and that the guy often beat and scolded my sister. This guy was so arrogant and aggressive that he not only called Lin Feng a little bitch, but also did not let his own parents go. He even threatened to set fire to the house. So arrogant. Who gave him the courage? If I, Lin Chen, don't make you submit today, I will take your surname. Lin Jiangwo thought about his son bringing his girlfriend home and didn't want to make a big deal out of it, so he quickly stood up and came out to dissuade him. Hu Dahai, Lin Chen brought his girlfriend home today. We can discuss any conflicts between you and Xiaofeng later. What's my business if he brings his girlfriend home? Tell Lin Feng to hand over his salary card, and I'll leave immediately. Lin Feng couldn't bear it anymore and rushed out. Hu Dahai, as a man, if you don't work and support your family, are you still a human being? Why should I hand over my salary card to you for the money I earn? Why? Because I'm the head of the family. Our marriage is dead in name only. Divorce. Please let me go. Divorce is fine, but return the 100,000 yuan betrothal gift and compensate me 2 million yuan for the loss of my youth. I'll sign immediately. Compensate you with 2 million? Why don't you just rob it? Bitch, if you don't have 2 million, I'll drag you to death. You'll never get a divorce in this lifetime. As a man of blood, if you don't take action when your own sister is insulted like this, would you be worthy of Tomato and his group of handsome readers? Son of a bitch. Lin Chen suddenly rushed in front of him. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall and Hu Dahai is 172 centimeters tall, so there is an invisible sense of oppression. Lin Chen, what do you want to do? Hu Dahai's expression changed and his whole body trembled. Bang! Lin Chen said nothing, raised his hand and slapped him twice on the mouth. The two front teeth were knocked out on the spot. He was so angry that his heart was broken when Lin Chen pulled out his front teeth. What, you dared to hit your brother-in-law? You bullshit brother-in-law, I, Lin Chen, beat up the worst of beasts today. Snap. Snap. Two more slaps were thrown, the force was heavier than before, and there was no mercy. Those two slaps just now were for my sister. These two slaps are for my parents. He was slapped 4 times in a row, left and right, and his entire cheek was swollen like a pig's head. Blood splattered all over the floor. I guess even his biological mother might not recognize him. Ah, you little bastard, you dare to hit me? I'll call some brothers over, you're dead tonight. Hu Dahai was so angry that he was furious. With his mouth wide open, he pointed at Lin Chen and cursed angrily. Threaten me? With a cold look in his eyes, Lin Chen kicked him directly on the butt. Ah! The guy screamed and his body flew several meters away, hitting the stone wall directly. He fell flat on his face, his body twitching on the ground for a few seconds before he struggled to get up. This guy is such a jerk. If I don't beat him, his balls will flutter. Beat him to death and he will be much more obedient now. Ouch, it hurts so much. Serves you right. Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength. If he had used another 30%, this guy would probably have ended up like the big wolf dog. Lin Chen sneered, gambling, prostitution, ketamine, infertility, syphilis, any of these, my sister is qualified to file for divorce and make you leave the house with nothing. You, don't talk nonsense. I'm talking nonsense, Hu Dahai, do you dare to go to the hospital for a blood test? Huh, why should I go get a blood test? Get out. Stop dirtying my house. You bastard, just wait for me, I won't let you go. I won't let your whole family go. Climbing onto the motorcycle, this guy started to act arrogant again. Still dare to threaten? Lin Chen picked up a bowl-sized stone from the ground and threw it out with a shake of his hand. The stone brushed past the corner of his eye and flew out the door, scaring the guy so much that he stepped on the accelerator and fled. Fuck, all of you just wait for me. If Lin Chen hadn't been afraid of the police coming to investigate and causing unnecessary trouble for his parents, he would have directly put this bastard into the system space. However, evil deeds will be punished. Halfway through the journey, Hu Dahai rushed down a stinky ditch. My right leg was broken, my cell phone was smashed, and no one answered my calls. It wasn't discovered until the next afternoon. However, Lin Chen would not let this demon live too long. After returning to the Magic City, he directly killed him in a car accident. Chapter 39 Pure Little Beauty. Lin Feng was grateful to his brother for venting his anger for him, but he was also quite worried. Xiaochen, if you beat Hu Dahai, what will you do if he comes to your house to seek revenge on your parents when you go to the Magic City? Do you think that beast dares? That guy is extremely vengeful and will take revenge whenever he gets grudges. I'm afraid he'll come to our house to take revenge on our parents. Don't worry, I gave my parents some imported supplements. Even if he wants to take revenge, he may not be a match for me. Right. Lin Jiangwo clenched his fists and said, Lin Chen, you're right. Your dad has endless strength in his body right now. He can knock down a cow with one punch. Lin Chen knew that the strengthening liquid was working. Dad, just do it. A kind man is often bullied, and a kind horse is often ridden. My son is right. Go for it. Yes, do it. Lin Chen smiled and said, Sister, don't worry. Quit your job and come to Shanghai with me. I'll buy a beauty salon and let you be the boss. Lin Feng was surprised and delighted. Let me be the boss, really? When have I ever lied to you? Sister, you exchanged the betrothal gifts for my college education, and from now on, it will be my turn, Lin Chen, to pamper and protect you. Thank you, my little brother. If Hu Dahai was 1/10 as good as Lin Chen, they wouldn't have ended up getting divorced. Lin Chen, Mom said you made a fortune in Shanghai, bought a car and a house. Is this true? Yes, I won the grand prize in the lottery. I'm going to start a company and invest. Money will multiply, and interest will multiply. In the future, our family will have more money than we can spend. That's great, Lin Chen, I knew you were the best. The family finished their dinner happily. Lin Feng and Hu Dahai are getting a divorce and have not been together for more than half a year. She has been living in her parents' home. After dinner, she went to spend the night at her best friend's house in the same village, leaving the room to her younger brother and his girlfriend. Luo Tianyi chatted with Lin Jiangwo, and the two had a great time. He Xiuhua quietly pulled Lin Chen aside. Son, are you and Tianyi staying together tonight, or sleeping in separate rooms? Mom, they've come all the way home to chase me. Is your son really that unromantic? Okay, Mom's been through this too, so I understand young people being affectionate. There's a new quilt in the closet. I'll make the bed for you. No need, I'll take Tianyi to the county hotel later. Going to a hotel? Miss Luo, do you think our house is shabby and shabby? But Mom has already cleaned the house very clean and tidy. Mom, what are you thinking? Tianyi is that kind of snobbish woman. Will your son still want her? But there's a bed at home, why did you go to the county town to stay in a hotel? There were actually two reasons why Lin Chen chose to stay in a hotel. First, it was Luo Tianyi's first time, and he wanted to give her the best experience so that there would be no trauma in the future. Second, both parents have taken the enhancing liquid, which is very powerful, and there will definitely be a big battle tonight. The sound insulation of the room at home is poor, so in order to avoid embarrassment for both parties, we went to the county town to stay in a hotel. But I'm embarrassed to say such things. Mom, Tianyi finally came to the county town. She will be going back to the Magic City in 2 days. I want to take her to see the night view of our county town. So that's how it is. Okay, let's take Tianyi with us. He Xiuhua thought about it and asked again. By the way, what do Tianyi's parents do for a living? Her father is the president of a bank, her mother is the eldest daughter of a wealthy family, and Tianyi is their only daughter. Bank president? Good God, how much money did Ijia have that day? I don't know how much money he has, but as a bank president, he certainly doesn't make as much as your son. He Xiuhua was stunned. Lin Chen, it's a good thing that you can make money, but wealth should not be exposed, especially in the countryside, where people's hearts are unpredictable. Mom, I know. Okay, it's getting late, take Tianyi to the county town and get a room. After saying goodnight to his parents, Lin Chen drove a Hummer and brought Luo Tianyi to the county town. Lin Jiazhuang is only 10 kilometers away from the county seat, about 10 minutes drive. County towns and third and fourth tier small cities naturally cannot compare to the prosperity of Shanghai. Lin Chen found the best hotel in the county, which had decoration and facilities up to 4-star level. The name of the hotel is very loud and cool, Prince Hotel. This is Luo Tianyi's first time tonight, and he thinks he should prepare something for the little beauty. After all, she is a delicate and beautiful girl, as pure as a piece of blank paper. Tianyi, wait for me in the car while I go to the convenience store to buy some things. Lin Chen, how about I go with you? No, just wait for me in the car. A few minutes later, Lin Chen came back with 2 bags of things. One bag contains mineral water, drinks, milk tea, and chewing gum. Luo Tianyi glanced at another bag with the word pharmacy printed on it. It's some plasters, painkillers, and a box of cotton swabs. She was startled. Lin Chen, did you hurt your hand when you beat him up just now? Injured? I'll get hurt if I beat that bastard. You underestimate me, Lin Chen. Luo Tianyi pointed to the ointment and cotton swabs in the bag and frowned. Then what are you buying these for? This girl asked very seriously, she probably really didn't understand, so cute. Oh, that bag of things is all for you. What? Luo Tianyi didn't understand for a moment and blinked mischievously. I'm not injured at all, why are you preparing for me? Lin Chen looked at the ointment and the cotton swab and smiled a little inappropriately. Someone is not injured now, but who knows what will happen later. Chapter 40 Beautiful Girl. Lin Chen, you're so weird today. You keep saying things that are hard to understand. This girlfriend is innocent and cute, which arouses Lin Chen's desire to conquer her. The night is alluring, and Luo Tianyi is incredibly beautiful under the lights. Otherwise, give your girlfriend some strengthening liquid as well. Tianyi, come here, I'll give you something good to drink. Is it iced milk tea? TSK, how can milk tea compare to my good stuff? They are not even in the same rank. How can king be compared to bronze? Luo Tianyi? Hey hey! Lin Chen moved closer to his girlfriend and rubbed her ears against his. This good stuff is imported from abroad. It strengthens the body, helps with hangovers and detoxification, and also has beauty benefits. Can it really beautify your skin? Lin Chen, is this the good stuff you drank at the forest shop yesterday? Yes, that's the thing. But didn't you say yesterday that men can drink this but women can't? Hey, you couldn't drink it yesterday, but you can drink it tonight. Luo Tianyi? Would you like to drink it? It can make you even more beautiful, bring your skin to its best condition, and keep you forever 18 years old. Okay, I'll have a sip then. Even though Luo Tianyi is already beautiful enough, stunningly beautiful, which woman would think she is more beautiful? Lin Chen was ecstatic to see that his plan had succeeded. He took out the strengthening liquid from the space and gave it to the little beauty to drink. How is it? Is it delicious? It tastes very unique, a bit like cola, with a hint of Sprite sweetness. In short, it's very delicious. I told you this is good stuff, it must taste good. Aiken, thank you. 10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid, Luo Tianyi was shocked and felt refreshed all over. A warm current from the lower abdomen surged towards every part of the body like the rising sun. The heat flows freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, and pores. 10 seconds later, she could feel her pores breathing freely, and a different change was taking place in her heart. Aiken, you look so handsome tonight. Luo Tianyi stared at Lin Chen with her peach blossom eyes, and her fair and slender arms suddenly hooked around Lin Chen's neck, her face flushed. Aiken, you're so handsome, finding you as my boyfriend is such a blessing for me, Luo Tianyi. I'm so happy. The beautiful girl threw herself into his arms, which was exactly what he wanted. When a woman takes the initiative, it can stimulate a man's desire to protect her. The tip of my nose was filled with the faint orchid fragrance of a young girl, which was very pleasant. She had a good figure and fair skin. His mind suddenly shook. With such a beauty in front of him, which man can remain calm? Unless that man can't. Lin Chen clasped Luo Tianyi's head with one hand and put his other hand around her slender waist. Luo Tianyi screamed unconsciously, which directly ignited the fire in Lin Chen's heart. Luo Tianyi was so beautiful and attractive that Lin Chen could no longer control himself and bent down to kiss her. The two of them had already tasted the sweetness in the cinema last night. The little beauty was inexperienced last night and was trembling. Her teeth bit Lin Chen's lips several times. The first time is new, the second time is familiar. I'm much more proficient tonight. Under the guidance of Lin Chen, a veteran driver, a romantic kiss gradually heated up. Lin Chen's love is passionate and domineering, his whole body exudes a hot aura and is full of vigor. The man is in love, the woman is willing, Lin Chen can no longer control himself, the two kiss more passionately than the male and female protagonists in the movie. Chapter 41 Top Beauty Girl. Xiaoyi, you are so beautiful. Luo Tianyi was wearing a white cotton t-shirt, and the two embraced each other passionately, enjoying the beauty and sweetness brought by love. The young men were full of vigor and affection, which made her girlish heart beat fast. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, someone was knocking on the car window. The Hummer's windows are made of special bulletproof glass. You can see outside from the inside, but you can't see inside clearly from the outside. Lin Chen paused and rolled down the car window a third. A middle-aged security guard stood outside the car window, holding an electric baton in his hand. Sir, this is the hotel's dedicated parking lot. Since you are not staying at the hotel, you are not allowed to park here. Please cooperate. Okay, we'll go to the hotel to handle the formalities later. Sorry to bother you. After the security guard left, the two looked at each other and smiled, feeling a little awkward. Especially Luo Tianyi's pretty face was as red as fire, and her pearly teeth were biting the corners of her lips, looking shy and attractive. Luo Tianyi's figure and face are both top-notch, 1 inch thicker would be considered too thin, 1 inch thinner would be considered too fat. Xiaoyi, let's continue. No, the security guard will come knocking on the car window again. Then, let's go to the hotel. Well, you're in charge tonight, Aiken. The little beauty is pure and well-behaved, and is the dream of every man. Lin Chen felt so happy. The two men got out of the Hummer. He took out a suitcase from the trunk, which contained pajamas and spare clothes for the two of them. Lin Chen pushed the suitcase with one hand and hugged Luo Tianyi with the other as they entered the hotel. This hotel is the most upscale hotel in the county. The entire hotel is 38 stories high and is also a landmark building in the county. However, it is a small county-level city after all, and the most luxurious suite is only 1,280 per night. Lin Chen took out his ID card and checked into the most luxurious suite on the top floor. I wish you two a pleasant stay. Holding the room card, the two took the elevator to the 38th floor, room number 3888, which was very auspicious. As soon as he entered the room, Lin Chen hooked his foot to close the door, and couldn't wait to push Luo Tianyi against the door panel and domineeringly wallbang her. Lin Chen was passionate and domineering, and his arms were so hard and powerful that the little beauty had no strength to resist. Aiken, don't be so impatient, let me take a shower first, okay? Shall we, let's go together? No, I'll go first and you later. Taking advantage of the moment when Lin Chen opened his mouth, Luo Tianyi quickly escaped, picked up a suspender pajamas and rushed into the bathroom. Crash! Soon, the sound of running water was heard in the bathroom. The bathroom has a translucent frosted door, which makes it look hazy and illusory. Suddenly, a hot stream flowed out of his nasal cavity. Lin Chen reached out and found that it was bright red blood. He quickly blocked his nostrils with tissues and lay on the bed with his head tilted back. Suddenly the wind blew the curtains, and Lin Chen realized that the window was not closed. He quickly went forward and locked the window tightly. He couldn't let anyone hear his girlfriend's voice. Luo Tianyi finished washing up and walked out wearing a silk suspender skirt. With her long hair tied up and her swan neck, the girl's slender and beautiful figure is fully revealed. She has slender arms, long and white legs, delicate features, and a hint of playfulness in her purity. Lin Chen pretended to be unhappy. Xiaoyi is not obedient and came out without waiting for me? Boring, then go wash up. Okay, Xiaoyi, wait for me. When Lin Chen came out of the shower, he was only wearing boxer briefs. He was 185 centimeters tall, with a strong chest and 8-pack abs. The muscle lines are just right, and the whole person is relaxed and unrestrained. Why is this man so handsome? Luo Tianyi was wearing a black silk suspender nightgown, her skin was fair and flawless, and she looked shy and attractive under the light. Mum. The girl's mouth was blocked, and the temperature in the room rose sharply. Chapter 42, First Kiss, Critical Hit 50 billion. I have to say, this enhancement liquid rewarded by the system is really powerful. So the ointments, cotton swabs and other things that Lin Chen bought are naturally useless. The two of them enjoyed the happiness and sweetness between lovers tonight. Luo Tianyi fell asleep happily and contentedly in Lin Chen's arms. Bite. Lin Chen was also preparing to take a break when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. The host and his girlfriend have had their first time together, and the critical hit effect has been triggered. A special reward of 50 billion dog food coins will be given to help the host pamper his girlfriend more in the future. What? Kissing your girlfriend for the first time can actually trigger the system's critical hit reward? This system is so damn invincible. This critical hit system is the most powerful and luxurious system on the entire internet. I think everyone will not object. The system is a bit complacent. Host, don't be surprised. The system has already said that it will make the host the most powerful person in the entire network. Rewards are everywhere, and critical hits can happen at any time. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Oh, by the way, how much would 50 billion dog food coins be in cash? Dog food coins are equal in value to Chinese currency. 50 billion dog food coins equals 50 billion in cash. Holy crap! Holy crap! This reward is a whopping 100 million points. The system's critical hit rewards are often counted in billions. Money makes money, and interest makes interest. How can I, Lin Chen, spend all this money in the future? However, despite the prosperity and glamour of Shanghai, there are still many poor people in the impoverished mountainous areas. If you have too much money to spend, you can do more charity and set up a charity organization. Let the world be filled with love and let everyone have money to spend. System, I have to say, hey, the enhancement fluid you rewarded is indeed a good thing. Of course, anything produced by the system must be of the highest quality. However, each item can only critically hit once. Once you drink the strengthening fluid, there will be no more. Oh, I forgot to tell the host that the enhancement liquid can never be finished. Lin Chen was shocked. I can never finish it? How is that possible? The strengthening liquid is like well water, it's inexhaustible and never runs dry. You can drink it and there's more. Yeah. System, you are the best in the whole network. This 50 billion critical hit reward was obtained because of Luo Tianyi. When I return to the Magic City, I must buy some more luxury items to reward this beautiful girl. Lin Chen looked at the beautiful person in his arms, his heart fluttering. The delicate little face is flawless, the skin is so tender that you can pinch water out of it, and the sea-like hair is scattered on the pillow. She is charming, pure, and sexy. The combination of the girl's unique body fragrance and the fragrance of shower gel was inexplicably pleasant, and Lin Chen instantly became confused and infatuated again. Women are such annoying little devils. The beautiful girl suddenly opened her eyes and saw Lin Chen staring at her. She was a little scared for a moment. Lin Chen, why are you staring at me in the middle of the night? Why aren't you sleeping yet? I'm not sleepy. You're not sleeping at night, are you a cow? Yes, your man is a cow. Ah, Lin Chen you. Shall we, be good and obedient? I'll buy you 1 billion worth of luxury goods when we get back to the Magic City as a reward. An hour later, Lin Chen finally looked satisfied. Luo Tianyi glared at him resentfully, shouldn't you go to sleep now? If you keep making such a fuss it will be dawn. Well, now I can sleep peacefully with my little beauty in my arms. Bang! Before Lin Chen could finish his words, the door was suddenly kicked open. Don't move, the police are conducting a room inspection. Please cooperate with the investigation. Chapter 43, Surprise Ward Inspection, System comes to the rescue. What, police checking the room? The first time I came to the hotel with my girlfriend to kiss, I encountered such a bad thing? Damn, this is so sad. Damn system, why didn't you give me a reminder earlier? The two are currently in a romantic relationship. If they cannot produce a marriage certificate, the police will treat it as prostitution. Luo Tianyi is 18 years old. She is the eldest daughter of the Luo family. She was raised in a greenhouse. When had she ever seen such a scene? If you are taken away by the police and have your statement and information recorded, your criminal record will be left and your future will be affected. This will have serious consequences. The little beauty leaned in Lin Chen's arms, trembling with fear. Lin Chen, what should we do? What should we do now? Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. Lin Chen put on the shorts under the quilt and pulled the quilt to wrap Luo Tianyi. Don't move. 2 men and 1 woman rushed in. The leading female captain was about 27 or 28 years old. She was holding a pistol and had a stern look on her face. Police check, cooperate with the investigation. Recently, the police station has been receiving frequent reports from citizens about the presence of a gang at the Prince Hotel, involved in gambling, prostitution, drug use, smuggling, and money laundering. The superiors launched a severe crackdown, and this operation was called Operation Sword. The target of their crackdown was not actually Lin Chen, but tonight the two of them were undoubtedly caught in the crossfire. Lin Chen was very upset because his house was broken into and he was inexplicably treated as a prostitute. However, the other party was a policeman, so Lin Chen didn't dare to act recklessly. That beautiful policewoman, I'm wondering if your enforcement is a bit too brutal. How can you just kick down a door and enter without knowing right or wrong? Presumptuous. The policewoman had a frosty face, her eyebrows raised, her sharp eyes switching back and forth between Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi, with a sneer on her lips. Tell me the truth, how many times have you visited prostitutes? Luo Tianyi couldn't stand the sharp gaze of the policewoman and hid in the quilt, trembling. Comrade police officer, don't misunderstand me. It's really not what you think. We are lovers. A romantic relationship? Who would admit to soliciting prostitution in front of the police? The policewoman emphasized the words prostitution with endless contempt in her eyes. Wow. Luo Tianyi's tears suddenly flowed down. Why are you crying? You're so naughty at such a young age, you deserve to be in jail today. Come here, take these 2 back to the police station to record their statements. Yes, Captain Tang. The other 2 male police officers were about to handcuff Lin Chen, while another was about to lift Luo Tianyi's blanket. Bite. At the critical moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out. The host has encountered a police ward inspection, which has already produced a critical effect. I am rewarding you with 2 marriage certificates to help you escape danger. What, a marriage certificate can also be a critical hit? It seems that the system is indeed omnipotent and omnipresent. With the system protecting him, Lin Chen was full of confidence and roared. Stop. The police are enforcing the law. You can remain silent, but everything you say will be used as evidence in court. Snort. Lin Chen snorted coldly, his face serious. Please show me your police ID and search warrant. I suspect you are a fraud by disguised police officers. Of course, Lin Chen knew that they were real police officers, but he just wanted to give them a warning. Hearing this, Luo Tianyi, who was crying with her head down, was shocked. Brother, do you think the matter is not big enough? What? The policewoman never thought that Lin Chen would trick her, and she had to admire his extraordinary courage. If the police cannot produce a search warrant or ID, then they are fake police. There is nothing wrong with that. The policewoman was furious, and after showing her ID, she handcuffed Lin Chen herself. Wait. If we were husband and wife, beautiful policewoman, wouldn't you have to apologize to us? Several male police officers could no longer bear to watch and shouted, "Don't be so arrogant, kid. If you go to the police station, you will be in trouble. Who are you trying to scare?" Lin Chen rolled his eyes and slowly took out 2 brand new red books from his suitcase. The policewoman reached out to take it. With her experienced eyes, she knew that the 2 marriage certificates were real and there was no problem at all. His expression finally softened. You have a marriage certificate, why didn't you show it to me at the beginning? Heh, you're already convinced you're soliciting prostitution the moment you walk in. Do we have a chance? Sorry, it was our negligence. I'm sorry. Team up. The policewoman's face turned pale. This was definitely the most embarrassing and awkward moment in her police career. Grass. After the police left, Lin Chen kicked the door shut. Shall we? Don't be afraid, everything will be done. Luo Tianyi looked at the 2 red books in Lin Chen's hands, puzzled. Lin Chen, when are we getting married? Chapter 44, Bringing my sister to Magic City. Marriage certificate? Where did you get the marriage certificate? In fact, the marriage certificate awarded by the system just now was just a cover and a short-lived one. As soon as the police left, it immediately turned into 2 red books with no writing on them. Of course, Lin Chen didn't want this to be a real marriage certificate. Luo Tianyi is very beautiful, but as a billionaire, she cannot be bound by marriage so quickly. Please don't criticize me. When you have a super rich system, you may not want to get married even more than the male protagonist. Isn't the national husband Songgo quite fickle? Why are there so many beautiful women throwing themselves into my arms? Because he is not married. This is the power of money. Luo Tianyi put on her clothes, ran over, and snatched the 2 red books from Lin Chen's hands. But, there are 2 red books, but no names or photos. That's weird. Why did the police leave when there's no marriage certificate? I just performed a magic trick and frightened them for a moment. Wow, Lin Chen, you are so amazing. Lin Chen leaned close to her ear and smiled wickedly. I'm not only very powerful, but also very persistent, okay? Boring. The surprise ward rounds left a shadow in Luo Tianyi's heart. It was almost dawn, and the sky in the east turned pale. The 2 of them checked out of the hotel. After a whole night of tossing and turning, both of them took the enhancing liquid and did not feel sleepy at all. Instead, they felt full of energy. Lin Chen took his girlfriend to visit some scenic spots in the county and ate a lot of local snacks. After returning home and having lunch, Luo Tianyi suggested going back to the Magic City. Lin Chen left the Hummer to Lin Jiangwo to drive and told his father to get a driver's license when he had time. As the father of a billionaire, it's not too much for him to have a Hummer. There are 2 more cars in the garage in Modu, Lamborghini and Bentley. For Lin Chen, buying a car worth millions is as easy as buying vegetables. In the future, if you see a luxury car you like, buy it all and take it home to collect. This is the standard behavior of a super rich person. Lin Feng quit her job at the beauty salon and followed her brother to Shanghai to develop her career. As for the scumbag Hu Dahai, he died in a car accident after a while, and the sister's divorce was also avoided. Before leaving, He Xiuhua gave Luo Tianyi a red envelope of 10,001 yuan, saying she was the best of the best. The couple liked this young wife very much and hoped that Lin Chen could marry her, have children, and grow old with her. In addition, my mother also prepared some local specialties in 5 old hens, packed them up and prepared to put them in the trunk. Mom, why are you pretending to be a chicken? Tianyi gave her parents such a valuable gift, and we have no way to repay them. We'll take these chickens back to Shanghai as a return gift to Tianyi's parents. Don't be ridiculous. What didn't the Magic City buy? Why would anyone care about your free-range chickens? This hen was raised on a diet of grains and cereals. My mother couldn't bear to sell it to anyone else, so she brought it to Tiany's parents to make soup for them to nourish their bodies. Rural people are simple and the chickens they raise themselves are their most precious gifts. Mom, his car is worth millions, aren't you afraid that Tiany will dislike it? Who said I was disgusted? Luo Tiany hugged He Xiuhua and smiled. My mother just called and asked me to bring back some chickens from the countryside. Ha, when the chicken poops, you are not allowed to complain about the smell. What's the smell? I just took a chicken poop and drove to the car wash. Okay, miss, bring the chicken. If Lin Chen was driving alone, he could store the chicken in the space and take it out when he arrived in Shanghai. But with Lin Feng and Luo Tiany around, it would be difficult for him to do so. If you have a system, you must never expose it. However, the 5 hens took a 5 million Maserati to Shanghai, and had a glorious time before they were killed. Lin Chen, Lin Feng, when you go to Motu, make video calls to your parents frequently. Mom, I understand. You and Dad are building a house at home. We'll come back when we have time. After bidding farewell to his parents, Lin Chen drove his Maserati and returned to the Magic City with Luo Tiany and Lin Feng. After sending Lin Chen back to the villa, Luo Tiany drove back home alone. The girl was quite tactful. Since it was Lin Feng's first time in Shanghai, she let the two siblings have a good reunion. Lin Chen and I have a long way to go. When Lin Feng followed her brother into the 5 billion villa, she was deeply shocked. The luxury amazed her. It is 10 times more magnificent than the imperial palace. It made her think she was dreaming for a moment. Lin Chen, you must have spent several billion to buy this villa, right? Well, 5 billion is just so-so. 5 billion? Bro, you're awesome. No matter how many billions it's worth, it's a free gift from the real estate boss. Sis, put your luggage away. I'll take you to eat Western food, go shopping for clothes, and see the bustling night scene of Shanghai. Lin Chen, Mom brought us some local specialties. How about I cook for you at home? Hey, sister, it's your first day in Shanghai, so of course you have to eat the best. Let's go have a feast. After putting away the luggage, Lin Chen took his sister to the underground garage. When Lin Feng saw the 2 luxury cars, Lamborghini and Bentley, his jaw dropped again. Lin Chen, besides the Hummer you left for Dad, you have 2 other cars? How much is this car worth? Sister, when you get your driver's license, I'll give you a sports car worth tens of millions. Ah? You're going to give me a car worth tens of millions? Ha ha. Lin Chen laughed proudly and said, what's a car? I'm not short of money. I, Lin Chen, must spoil my sister to the heavens. Chapter 45, Driving a Lamborghini and taking my sister for a ride on the Bund. Beep, beep. Lin Chen took the car key in his hand and pressed the button on the Lamborghini. Cool flashing LED lights. The butterfly door slowly rises. Reborn like a phoenix from the ashes. Cool. So domineering. The magical scene made Lin Feng's eyes wide open in shock. She had the opportunity to see this kind of luxury sports car once in the movie Transformers. Unexpectedly, today in real life, she saw this luxury car with her own eyes. I'm so excited. The most amazing thing is that the owner of the car is actually his dearest brother. Xiaochen, you actually own a supercar from Transformers. You're incredible. In one word, awesome. Haha, things change over time. Sister, I'm going to make a fortune, and even a door panel can't stop me. Well, Lin Chen, you are the greatest pride of our Lin family. Lin Feng's eyes are full of admiration for this younger brother. He is handsome and can make money. She admires him from the bottom of her heart. I, Lin Chen, have only one elder sister. She got married at the age of 19 and received a dowry of 100,000 yuan to support her college education. Who knew that she would meet the wrong person and marry a scumbag, suffering all kinds of grievances and hurt? From now on, I, Lin Chen, will spoil my sister to the sky. My sister likes beauty treatments, so I bought the best beauty salon in Shanghai and let her be the boss. My sister only has a high school education. We will then let her go abroad for further studies and become a new generation of female CEO in the workplace. Come on, sister, get in the car. I'll take you to the Bund for a ride first, and then we'll go to a Western restaurant for dinner. Okay, my little brother is promising, so I can enjoy the good fortune as well. Ha ha. The brother and sister smiled at each other and got into the Lamborghini. A luxury car is a luxury car, and there is a reason why it is expensive. Whether it is the comfortable leather of the seats or the exquisiteness of the accessories, it is much higher than ordinary cars. The moment Lin Feng sat in the Lamborghini, he was shocked and overwhelmed with happiness. Lin Chen held the exquisite steering wheel, started the sports car, and stepped on the accelerator. Boom, boom, boom. The charming sound of a supercar blasting through the streets was heard. It drove out of the garage, and the smart iron door opened. Hey handsome guys, take me for a ride on the Bund. Boom, boom, boom. A top-of-the-line Lamborghini suddenly appeared on the Bund, its roar echoing through the sky and catching the attention of all passers-by. Everyone looked sideways, all their attention focused on the sports car, full of envy and jealousy. Wow, what a cool supercar. Another rich second generation is out racing. Everyone is in for a treat tonight. This supercar costs hundreds of millions of yuan, and there are only 5 in the world. You can't buy it just because you have money. I think this is a movie. Who in real life can afford such an awesome car? Yes, I think we're filming a movie too. Don't you see how handsome the driver is? He looks like a top star. Fuck, being a celebrity is great. Not only can you drive a luxury car for free, but you also have a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat. Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. I can only say that this kid is incredibly lucky. I'm so jealous. Celebrities are driving supercars and playing with beautiful women, but I still have to work overtime at a construction site carrying bricks. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand, with pleasant roar and easy control. Enjoy the attention and envy of everyone. This feeling is great. It was his own sister's first time to visit Shanghai. After a quick drive around, Lin Chen wanted her to enjoy the scenery, so he slowed down the car. Night falls and neon lights flash. Colorful and beautiful. The bustling night scene is dazzling and charming. The later it gets, the more exciting and romantic it becomes. Sister, is the night view of the Magic City beautiful? This was Lin Feng's first time in Shanghai. She had only seen the Bund's night view on TV before. Tonight, Lin Chen made her feel it truly. Her heart was pounding, nervous and excited. Wow, the night view of Shanghai is so beautiful. When the Lamborghini passed by the Oriental Pearl Tower, Lin Feng was moved to tears by its beauty. Sister, Lin Feng, why are you crying? The Oriental Pearl Tower is so beautiful. It really shocked me. Thank you for taking me to see the beautiful Bund and the Oriental Pearl Tower. Lin Chen was filled with emotion. Sister, you have suffered in the past, but from now on there will be only happiness. I, your little brother, will spoil you. Well, sister, forget the past, forget that scumbag, and start anew. Oh, and next time, let's take our parents to see the Oriental Pearl Tower, okay? Okay, I'll work hard to make money and buy the Oriental Pearl Tower in the future. As long as you have a dream, everything can come true. I believe in your ability. To accompany his sister to enjoy the night view, Lin Chen reduced the speed of the car to 65 miles per hour. The car was driving slowly, and the drivers behind did not dare to honk their horns to overtake easily. They kept a distance of 3 meters and held the steering wheel tightly as if facing a great enemy. Damn, if this top-of-the-line sports car worth hundreds of millions gets scratched or rear-ended, even if you lose everything you own, it still wouldn't be enough to pay for a tire. Damn, driving a Lamborghini is so amazing, right? Did your family pay for this road? Damn, you're just trying to show off. A young man driving a Wuling Hongguang was full of vigor and could not stand Lin Chen's slow pace, so he started cursing. Feeling unhappy, ready to overtake. However, when his Wuling Hongguang just approached the Lamborghini, he immediately became scared. He quickly slowed down the car and followed Lin Chen obediently. Looking through the rearview mirror, Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth. Ha ha ha. The feeling of driving a Lamborghini is awesome. It feels even better to be a super rich person. In short, 3 words, super cool. Chapter 46 Fate, Love at First Sight. When the Lamborghini drove to the intersection, Lin Chen stopped the car and waited for the red light. No matter how rich or powerful you are, you must obey traffic rules and never run a red light. Wow, this guy is so handsome. A beautiful woman driving a Porsche was waiting for the red light side by side with Lin Chen. Just one look at her and he became infatuated with her on the spot. There are 2 reasons for the fall. First, Lamborghini is cool and stylish. It is a luxury to just look at this top-level supercar, let alone buy it. Second, Lin Chen is so handsome, even more handsome than Lao Hu. The Porsche female driver couldn't help but squeeze her legs together. If she could establish a relationship with such a super boss and get a few tips from him, she would benefit greatly. Although there was a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat, all these super rich second generations have harems in courtyards. Confidence is a bit of a charm, there is no cat in the world that doesn't like fish. She winked and walked forward to flirt with Lin Chen. Handsome guy, want a date? I'll add you on WeChat. Lin Chen glanced at the woman. Her face was as pale as a zombie and her chin was so sharp that it could kill someone. Compared to Luo Tianyi, one is heaven and the other is earth. Oh. Lin Chen smiled disdainfully. As the green light came on, I stepped on the accelerator and boom, 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 the Lamborghini took off like an arrow, leaving the woman alone and disheveled in the wind. I took my sister to visit the Bund and admire the Oriental Pearl Tower. We were hungry, so the next step was of course to have a big meal. Soon, the Lamborghini stopped at the New Century Shopping Plaza. The square was crowded with people from all over the world, shopping, eating, and sightseeing. The foreign concessions become more exciting as the night goes on. First, I took my sister to a seafood dinner at a Western restaurant that I owned, and then went shopping for clothes. Lin Chen spent 1 billion to buy a Western restaurant, and handed it over to Gu Zhendong to manage, while he waited for profits. Sister, let's go. I'll take you to the 88th floor to eat Western food. Lin Chen, this place is in a prosperous area, so the Western food here should be very expensive, right? Why do you care whether it's expensive or not? We don't have to pay for the meal anyway. Paying for meals is a matter of course. How can you not pay? Because the Western restaurant above is owned by your brother. What, Lin Chen, you opened a Western restaurant? You're amazing. Ha ha. Lin Chen smiled happily, pulled his shocked sister, and took the sightseeing elevator to the 88th floor. The Full House Western restaurant has 360-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, facing the Oriental Pearl Tower, and has a panoramic view of the entire Bund. Luxurious and romantic, it is a must-visit place for celebrities and internet celebrities. It's hard to get a seat, business is booming. Lin Chen, this Western restaurant is so beautiful and romantic. Sister, do you like it? Such a luxurious Western restaurant, of course I like it. If you like it, give it to me. What? You're giving me the Western restaurant? Yes, I'm in school anyway, so I'll transfer the Western restaurant to your name and let you be the boss. Lin Chen, you are so good to me. I, Lin Chen, only have this one sister. If I don't pamper her, who else will? Welcome, ma'am. The receptionist at the door was new and obviously didn't know Lin Chen's identity. However, she has fair skin, beautiful looks, a curvy figure, long legs, and good temperament. Lin Chen brought his sister into the Western restaurant, where Gu Zhendong happened to be working as a manager. When he saw Lin Chen, he hurriedly stood up to greet him. Boss Lin, you're here. This is? Oh, this is my sister, Lin Feng. Sister, this is Manager Gu, who is in charge of the Western restaurant for me. Hello, Miss Lin. I'm Gu Zhendong. What a chic girl. This girl's facial features and eyes seem familiar. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Gu Zhendong is a native of Shanghai and has been superior to others since birth. With a master's degree in finance and having worked in the workplace for many years, he bought a house and a car in the city center on his own and has $1 million in savings, which means he has earned a certain amount of wealth. Over the years, tall or short, fat or thin, from the countryside or the city, what kind of beauty has he not seen? But for some reason, none of them made his heart flutter. Nearly 30 years old, still single. Sometimes he wondered if there was something wrong with his sexual orientation. It was not until he met Lin Feng today that he realized that sexual orientation was normal. The fate of life is so wonderful. When Gu Zhendong saw Lin Feng for the first time, his eyes lit up and his heart, which had been silent for many years, became inexplicably excited. Lin Feng has delicate facial features and big, round eyes. She studied beauty and has a great temperament. There is not a single trace of surgery on her face, yet it is flawless. She is 168 centimeters tall, with a well-proportioned figure and fair skin. She was wearing a silk dress and a low ponytail, looking gentle and graceful. Ms. Lin, you are so beautiful and have such a great temperament. I think we have met somewhere before? I've been living in the county town. This is my first time in the Magic City. How come you've met me, Mr. Gu? Gu Zhendong is 182 centimeters tall, wearing a white shirt and black trousers, and has a tall and strong build. He exuded the unique charm of a mature man, which made Lin Feng inexplicably moved. Her little face flushed red with embarrassment, her little heart pounding. Could this be the legendary love at first sight? Chapter 47. The rich brother takes sister on a shopping spree. Lin Chen saw the two of them exchanging glances and felt something was wrong in their eyes. Damn, could it be that this old guy named Gu falls in love with his own sister the first time they meet? The two of them are a perfect match in appearance. However, Lin Chen was more cautious. Does this guy really have feelings for Lin Feng? Or are you attracted by your own money ability? Contact Lin Feng, establish a relationship with her, and then plan to open a Western restaurant? Lin Chen's face darkened. Manager Gu, I handed the management of the Western restaurant to you because I trusted you so much. But I never thought you would flirt with my sister as soon as we met? What's your intention? No, Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand me. I really admire Miss Lin and want to pursue her and make friends with her. Chasing my sister? My sister is beautiful and outstanding, you can chase her if you want? This. Gu Zhendong felt embarrassed. Lin Feng hurriedly came out to smooth things over. Lin Chen, don't be so serious, Mr. Gu didn't say anything to me. Oh, you actually speak up for the guy named Gu? It seems that his sister is also a little interested in him. The man has feelings, the woman has intentions, but sometimes it is really hard to explain matters of the heart. Lin Feng was introduced to Hu Dahai by a matchmaker. She didn't like Hu Dahai at all and the two had no feelings for each other. The reason why she agreed to get married was for the 100,000 yuan betrothal gift to send Lin Chen to college. After marriage, Hu Dahai gambled and visited prostitutes, and beat and kicked his sister. Lin Feng had been hurt once in her marriage and was left with scars. Therefore, Lin Chen must keep a close eye on things this time and not let his sister get hurt again. Sister, let's eat first. If Gu wants to pursue you, he has to get past your brother first. Lin Feng blushed. Lin Chen, what are you talking about? Sister, I won't let you get hurt again in matters of the heart, believe me. I took Lin Feng to sit by the window, opposite the Oriental Pearl Tower, and the entire Bund was in sight. Sitting on it and eating while enjoying the unbeatable night view is a great enjoyment in life. Lin Chen began to order dishes: abalone, lobster, king crab, steak, bird's nest, caviar, foie gras, and gold-powdered chocolate cake. Plus a bottle of 1983 wine. Soon, all the dishes were served and Lin Feng was stunned. This table of high-end delicacies costs at least $1 million. I have never even seen them before, let alone eaten them. How can we finish this much order between the two of us? Otherwise, let's call Miss Luo to come and eat too. Sister, you are the protagonist today. I don't want anyone to disturb you. Lin Chen, Miss Luo is your girlfriend. Will Tanny be angry if you don't accompany her? I'm angry. She's that kind of petty woman. I'll throw her away in a minute. I, Lin Chen, will never be a woman's bootlicker. Oh, this is such a luxury. It's okay, try each one. It's your first day in Shanghai, so make sure you eat well and have fun. Okay, then I'll thank you, brother. We are siblings and family by blood. Sister, my money is your money. Come, let's eat. A waiter in uniform came over to serve. Sir, do you need to open the wine now? Okay, let's open it. The waiter opened the bottle of 1983 imported red wine. Good wine is good wine. After years of precipitation, the aroma of red wine permeates the air, making people feel relaxed and happy. The young man poured a glass for each of them and said, Sir, madam, the red wine is open. I will peel the shrimp and crab meat for you. The service in high-end Western restaurants is just great, this is what rich people enjoy. No need, just step back and we can do it ourselves. Okay, enjoy your meal, both of you. The waiter retreated respectfully. At this time, the elegant sound of piano rang out in the Western restaurant, adding a touch of beauty and romance. Lin Chen raised his glass and said, Sister, welcome to the Magic City. You will be blessed with happiness from now on. Let's have a drink. Cheers. Lin Chen, thank you for being so nice to me. Cheers. It is worthy of being a high-end Western restaurant, with delicious food that makes people very hungry just by looking at it. Lin Chen cut the steak for his sister and put the lobster meat and crab meat on her plate. He was very considerate. Sister, how does this Western food taste? Does it suit your taste? Delicious. If it's delicious, eat more. When you have time, go home and pick up your parents so they can come to Shanghai and try all kinds of delicious food. Okay, little brother, if you have a promising future, our whole family will enjoy the happiness with you. There were so many dishes that Lin Feng was basically full after just one bite of each. During the meal, the brother and sister made a video call to their parents to let them know they were safe. I also sent my parents videos of Western restaurants, the Bund, and the Oriental Pearl Tower. Seeing such a beautiful night view and so many delicious foods, the two old people immediately wanted to come to Shanghai to enjoy it. After eating and drinking, Lin Feng went to the bathroom and Gu Zhendong quietly added her on WeChat. Lin Feng is the first woman his heart falls in love with. For the sake of love, he will pursue her no matter what the cost. After finishing their Western meal, Lin Chen and Lin Feng started a shopping spree. Buy. The New Century Shopping Plaza brings together famous Chinese and foreign brands and sells all kinds of luxury goods. Chanel top women's wear, 4 sets each for spring, summer, autumn and winter. Buy 5 Hermes bags first, all of them must be top quality products worth millions. Money is not a problem, as long as you like it. Pure sheepskin shoes, imported cosmetics, and brooches with gemstones. Diamond necklaces, diamond earrings, diamond bracelets, diamond anklets, must be from the international brand Tiffany. I will pamper my dear sister and buy her everything. Chapter 48 Buying a watch, attacking 100% of Patek Philippe's equity. Lin Feng was shocked by her brother's generosity. He was spending money like water. Lin Chen, please don't buy any more clothes. I have so many clothes and skirts that I'll have enough to wear even if I don't buy any clothes for 10 years. It's okay, sister. We have a big closet at home. We can fit as many as you want. Lin Chen buys luxury goods just like he goes to the vegetable market to buy vegetables. This amazing operation stunned the service lady. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. So envious, jealous, and hateful. Oh, why don't I have such a rich brother who can buy so many luxury goods for me? I'm so envious. After a crazy shopping spree, a total of 50 million was spent. Lin Chen swipes a lot, so the service lady gets a high commission. Once he places an order today, he probably won't have to worry about food and drink for 3 years. Lin Feng knew that his brother was not short of money, so he gladly accepted it. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. Lin Feng has a good figure and great temperament. Every outfit she wears looks good on her, as if it were tailor-made, bringing her beauty to a new level. She had been hurt in her marriage and suffered physical and mental damage, but with Lin Chen, she felt a strong sense of family love. She is very happy and content now. I bought too many things and thought the trunk of my Lamborghini wouldn't be big enough to hold them all, so I left my address and asked the staff to deliver the goods to my door. The king of Villa number 88, Thompson Epine. Oh my god. When the delivery guy saw the address, he was stunned. This king of villas has excellent feng shui and is the most expensive and luxurious house in Shanghai. It is said to be priced at 5 billion. Shit, the owner is actually a young man in his 20s? In the eyes of outsiders, the one who can afford the 5 billion yuan villa in Tengchenipin must be a super boss. For example, Lao Zhong, Erma, Lao Wang, Minggu, Donggu. But the young man in front of him was unknown, which completely subverted the outside world's perception. If you have the ability to buy a villa worth 5 billion, your net worth must be at least hundreds of billions, otherwise you wouldn't dare to do this. Among the billionaires listed by Forbes with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions, most of them are celebrities and movie stars. The real rich people are all low-key. The handsome young man in front of you is definitely a top boss. The delivery guy seemed very excited. Damn, let alone anything else, just taking a close look at the king of 5 billion villas, taking a photo and posting it on WeChat moments would be enough to brag about for several years. After leaving his address with the delivery guy and making an appointment for a pickup time, Lin Chen took his sister to continue shopping. After buying clothes, shoes, jewelry and cosmetics, Lin Chen felt that he should buy a watch for his sister. Poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. Regardless of gender, wearing a famous watch on the wrist is a symbol of status. Luo Genoa once gave himself a Patek Philippe watch worth tens of millions. But after all, it was given by someone else, so how can it be compared to choosing it yourself to suit your taste? So, he decided to buy 2 more watches, one for himself and one for his sister. When buying a watch, of course Patek Philippe is the first choice. Before Lin Chen got the system, he was a college student delivering takeout, but that did not hinder his knowledge of famous watches. Patek Philippe is known as the Hermes of the watch industry. The brand is named after its founders, Mr. Patek and Mr. Philippe. As one of the last independent watchmakers in Switzerland, it takes at least 10 years to train a Patek Philippe watchmaker. Celebrities, aristocrats, and movie stars are proud to own a Patek Philippe watch. The expensive production has made Patek Philippe enduring. The brand's outstanding vision and extraordinary professional skills have made Patek Philippe known as the Blue Nobleman among watches. The world's top super watch, unmatched. Sir, beautiful lady, welcome. The female shopping guides at Patek Philippe are pretty, over 165 centimeters tall, have straight teeth, and have a bachelor's degree, which is comparable to selecting a flight attendant. The people they come into contact with are all wealthy tycoons, any one of whom has a net worth of over 10 billion. Therefore, the appearance, quality, and professionalism of the shopping guide must be considered layer by layer. In addition to the basic salary, working at Patek Philippe also provides a commission of up to 5%. If you sell a watch worth tens of millions, you can get a commission of 500,000. The most important thing is that you can also come into contact with rich people. If you are lucky, you can become a phoenix in a few minutes. The 4 beautiful shopping guides are all beautiful young ladies in their 20s, with fair skin and youthful beauty. Wearing a specific uniform and a beret. Lin Chen was wearing an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of yuan and a Patek Philippe watch worth tens of millions of yuan. Wow! The super boss is coming. The 4 beautiful shopping guides' eyes lit up instantly, and they all rushed over. Sir, if there's anything we can do for you, just let us know. Oh, I want to buy 2 watches, one for men and one for women. The price doesn't matter. Do you have any good recommendations, miss? These 2 matching watches are the most valuable pieces in our store, and they're priced at 39.8 million. Okay, show it to me. Yes, sir. One of the salesgirls quickly handed the watch to Lin Chen for inspection. I secretly hoped that if this deal was completed, I would get a commission of 2 million. With 2 million, you can buy a car and a house in your hometown. Sir, what do you think? Okay, I'll take these $2, swipe the card. What? You bought it so readily? Wow, he is indeed a rich guy. Buying a watch worth tens of millions is as easy as buying a bottle of water. Lin Chen just took out his black card. Ding, the host has touched the watch, and a critical hit has occurred. Special reward, 100% equity in Patek Philippe. Chapter 49. The beautiful lady actively added WeChat. What? I, Lin Chen, only bought 2 watches, but I was rewarded with 100% equity of Patek Philippe? Patek Philippe, a leading global watchmaking company, has a market capitalization of tens of billions of dollars and its brand influence is immeasurable. But it was easily acquired by me, Lin Chen? This system is so fucking awesome. If I can get the biggest reward by critically hitting anything I touch, then the whole world will belong to me, Lin Chen. Stay calm. Stay calm. But you must never let me know about the existence of this system. Alas, whether it is money or business, it is so easy to obtain that I, Lin Chen, have no motivation to strive. But then again, with such an awesome system assisting me, do I, Lin Chen, still need to struggle? Making money is effortless, but spending money must also keep up the pace. Miss, bring me 2 more women's watches. 1 piece for Luo Tianyi and 1 piece for Su Yuan Yuan. What, 2 more? Yes, the most expensive one. Emma handsome, you are so rich. Lin Chen took out the supreme black card and quickly completed the transaction. The 4 watches cost a total of 80 million. This is not just extravagance, it's inhumane. According to Patek Philippe's 5% share, the commission of 80 million is 4 million. The 4 million was only given to 1 shopping guide, and the other 3 must be unhappy. The other 3 had also come to serve him and were not arrogant, so Lin Chen asked them to split it equally, 1 million each. The 4 beautiful shopping guides were all happy and said that they would split the orders equally in the future, work together to attract business, and not engage in intrigue. This made Lin Chen very satisfied. Lin Chen is not only rich, but also very handsome, with a good figure and good looks. People like Daniel Wu and Hugo have to stand aside. The 4 beautiful shopping guides are all single at the moment, so they naturally want to miss the most perfect boyfriend in the world. It is impossible for someone of Lin Chen's status to marry me. However, as long as you establish a slight relationship with the other party, and the other party gives you a little reward, you will benefit greatly. Sir, can I add you on WeChat? 4 beautiful shopping guides in black stockings took out their cell phones and surrounded Lin Chen. What a charming little fairies. Is this the wealthy super rich? Money has such a powerful effect on women. Of course, these four young ladies are pretty and have good figures. However, there is still a certain gap compared to school beauties like Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan Yuan. With my wealth, Lin Chen, the woman who becomes my Lin Chen must be a top beauty. As for how to identify it, the system has already taken care of it for a long time. However, even though I don't want to favor them, adding them on WeChat is harmless. When you have free time, you can brag a little, chat about life, and send them a few red envelopes, which can be entertaining. After adding each other on WeChat, the brother and sister proudly walked out of the Patek Philippe store with the respectful farewell of four young ladies. Sister, put on this women's watch. Lin Chen put one of the women's watches on Lin Feng's hand. Sister, do you like this watch? I like it, but Lin Chen, you're too extravagant when it comes to buying things. These four watches cost 80 million. That's too extravagant. I've already told you that you're not short of money, so what's a few watches? Lin Feng could only smile bitterly and shake his head. The two continued walking towards the elevator. I still have one day off, sister. I'll go with you to the driving school tomorrow to sign up, and then we'll go to the car dealership to pick out a car you like. Don't buy a car, and I won't take the driver's license test yet. Lin Chen, I want to find a class to take. You have your brother to support you, so why do you work? Lin Chen, I know you have the ability to support me, but I'm only 21 years old. I can't just lie at home every day. A person needs to realize their own value to live a meaningful life. First, get your driver's license, then go study abroad for 2 years and get a diploma. What? You're going to send me to study abroad? Yes, studying abroad can improve your overall temperament. Sister, since you like beauty treatments, I'll buy the best beauty salon in Shanghai and let you be the boss directly. Chapter 50 Internet Celebrity. Lin Feng knew that her brother asked her to study abroad for her own good. I only have a high school education. In this era where looks and academic qualifications are valued, if I want to have a good future, it is really necessary to learn more. However, many things still make Lin Feng quite worried. Lin Chen, I also want to learn more, but Hu Dahai and I haven't officially divorced yet. I'm afraid he'll cause trouble for my parents if I go abroad. Sister, that bastard will die in a car accident within 10 days, do you believe it? Ah? Lin Feng was shocked. How did you know Hu Dahai was going to get into a car accident? Good deeds will be rewarded, evil deeds will be punished. That bastard has done so many evil things, and he will be punished by heaven. Alas, I never thought that I, Lin Feng, would marry such a bad scumbag. Sis, start over. You will only be happy from now on. Come on, let's go home. In the square. Lin Chen's Lamborghini is so eye-catching. Holy crap, there's a Lamborghini parked here? There was a huge crowd of people coming to see the luxury car, and they surrounded the Lamborghini in 3 layers, making it impossible to get in or out. The top-notch smooth body, silver shell, and futuristic design. The LED lights and the logo on the hood all demonstrate the nobility and luxury of this top-of-the-line supercar. As a first-tier city in China, Shanghai is a land of high value, with millions of wealthy people driving cars worth hundreds of thousands of yuan everywhere. However, there are very few people who drive luxury cars worth more than 100 million yuan. It is a luxury to just look at this kind of top-of-the-line luxury car on a normal day. Taking a photo and posting it on your moments is enough to brag about for years. Fuck, this car is too luxurious, it would probably cost several million to buy one. Laugh. A young man couldn't help but sneer, dude, poverty really limits your imagination. Even with millions of dollars, you probably can't even buy a tire. What? Millions of dollars and you can't even buy a tire? What kind of car is this? Is it made of gold? No, it's worth more than gold. This Lamborghini Centenario is priced at 120 million yuan on the official website. It's a top-notch supercar, and only 5 were produced worldwide. It's said that even Wang Songsong, the richest man's son, couldn't afford one. 120 million for a car? That's too much. I don't believe it. Believe it or not, just check it out online. Yes, that's right. This guy has done a great job explaining the science. I've seen one in the movie Transformers. This car is worth the price. A car costs hundreds of millions, it's scary. TSK, if I could own one in my lifetime, it would be worth it even if I could live 10 years less. When they heard that the car was worth 120 million, the crowd gasped. Parents quickly took their children away, fearing that if the paint was accidentally scratched, even if they lost everything they had, they would not be able to compensate. Some people stay away from it, but there are also fearless internet celebrities who rely on Lamborghinis to do live broadcasts to attract attention and create topics. An internet celebrity wearing a red suspender skirt was posing and leaning against the door of a Lamborghini while doing a live broadcast. Long wavy golden hair and heavy makeup. This internet celebrity is none other than the female anchor Lynn Mayer, who played a PK match with Su Yuan the night before. Except for her height, there is no part of this woman's body that has not been pierced by a knife. She had a snake-like face, with powder applied on her face like a zombie, a big mouth, thick lips, dentures, and a chin so sharp it could kill someone. To be honest, without beauty filter, it can really scare a few people to death when you go out late at night. Damn, Wang Songsong has such a unique taste, he actually loves this. She lost the PK match the night before, and her big brother Wang Songsong, who usually presided over her live broadcast room, also disappeared. Lynn Mayer's popularity suffered a disastrous defeat, dropping from 1 million followers to 200,000. And because Su Yuan had a wealthy man who gave her 100 million yuan, her number of fans has now exceeded 2 million. 10 times more than Lynn Mayer. It's so scary. Yuan became an overnight sensation. Become the most popular female anchor on the TikTok platform. Lynn Mayer's eyes popped out of her head due to jealousy. Humph, it was because that person who only wants you spent 100 million that made her famous overnight. I cursed the person who only wants you in my heart 1,000 times, 10,000 times, and even cursed his ancestors for 18 generations. If there is no big brother supporting the live broadcast room, it means that no one will give rewards. In addition to the decrease in fans, Lynn Mayer was upset and simply turned off the live broadcast for the past 2 days. Come to New Century Plaza to relax and shop. This woman has been an internet celebrity for 2 years and has earned tens of millions of dollars. Bye. Anyway, this money is all rewarded by others. As I walked to the square, I suddenly saw a crowd of people gathered in 3 layers around a supercar, talking about it. What are these people looking at? The woman walked over with her waist twisted. Wow, Lamborghini Venom. Lynn Mayer recognizes this car. It costs hundreds of millions and is a fighter jet among supercars. I got it. I, Lynn Mayer, can use the Lamborghini to attract attention and raise the profile. Maybe I can gain 1 million followers and become an overnight sensation. The chance to turn things around has finally come. Open your phone, set up your selfie stick, and start live streaming. Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome everyone to Mayer's live broadcast room. Mayer, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. As soon as the live broadcast started, there were crazy fans sending barrages of support. Mayer, why haven't you started live streaming these past 2 days? I've been missing you so much. Chapter 51, Riding on the Lamborghini's Popularity. Hey, everyone, stop making wild guesses. Mayer didn't go to Wang's place. I've blocked him. Wow, Mayer, you even blocked Wang Songsong. That's awesome. Don't mention him in the live broadcast room anymore. In the PK match the night before, Wang Songsong lost and escaped at the last minute, acting like a coward. The most hateful thing is that this bastard swiped 60 million, deducted the platform share, and actually asked himself to return 30 million. Lynn Mayer didn't gain anything from this PK competition, but instead her fan base dropped sharply. It dropped from 1 million to 200,000. Lynn Mayer hates Wang Songsong so much now. You bastard, why did you even bother playing PK with someone if you don't have the ability? If you lose, you'll be a grandson. You've killed me. He cursed all 18 generations of the Wang family's ancestors, and cursed Wang Songsong to die from drinking water or to have a car accident when he went out. Hey everyone, please pay attention to Mayer and give her some gifts. Lynn Mayer was posing and flirting with her phone. A group of crazy fans couldn't stand it and flooded the market with small gifts. The most handsome brother in the TikTok world gave away 10 lollipops. Amy's little darling gave away 18 little flowers. Mayer, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice, send out 2 hot air balloons. These brainless fans were deceived by Lynn Mayer and were willing to be her bootlickers, but they were not strong enough and the total value of their gifts was less than 200 yuan. A bunch of poor bastards. Lynn Mayer despised him in her heart. The phone suddenly captured a Lamborghini in the picture, and the live broadcast room was flooded with comments. Fuck, Lamborghini Veneno, the fighter jet among supercars. I know this car. Only 5 were produced worldwide, and the official website sells it for 120 million. Mayor, you're amazing. After just 2 days of not seeing you, you've already hooked up with such an awesome guy? Ha, who am I, Lynn Meyer? With my charm, I can always hook up with the big boss. Mayor, you hooking up with a rich guy who drives a Lamborghini is even more awesome than being a multi-millionaire internet celebrity. TSK, no wonder the goddess Mayor even blocked Wang Songson. It turns out she hooked up with a super rich guy. Let's not talk about anything else. Just this Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions of dollars is enough to turn Wang into ashes in seconds. Lamborghini effect, Lynn Mayer's live broadcast room suddenly became lively. The number of viewers has increased from a few thousand to more than 100,000, and is still rising. My Mayor is so sexy and charming, and she's hooking up with a super boss. I'm so jealous. Mayor, who's your boyfriend's boss? Ask him to come out and say hello to the fans. Yeah, we all have to meet the super boss and say hello. Say hello. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Comments and follow-up clicks are everywhere. In just a few minutes, the number of fans soared from 200,000 to 400,000. Lynn Mayer was stunned. The speed at which her followers were increasing was too crazy. She secretly swore that as long as the boss gave her a chance, Lynn Mayer would be confident that he would fall at her feet. I'm sorry, my husband is a successful upper-class man with a mysterious identity, so it's not convenient for him to show up in the live broadcast room. Ha, Anchor Mayer, it seems you haven't completely subdued the boss yet. Lynn Mayer smiled awkwardly. Would you like to listen to singing or watch dancing? Mayer, let's do a hot dance first. As the music started, Lynn Mayer twisted wildly against the Lamborghini. Wow, my Mayor is so charming, I love her. I love her. The comments from the crazy fans were overwhelming and the screen was dominated by rewards. I miss you every day and can't sleep. I'm sending a super rocket to host Lynn Mayer. Love you till the end of time, give 2 spaceships to host Lynn Mayer. Mayer's husband, sending a gift to anchor Lynn Mayer volcano eruption X6. Rewards were flying everywhere, and people came into the live broadcast room in waves. Soon, the number of fans exceeded 600,000. Lynn Mayer was ecstatic. All of this was due to the traffic and rewards brought by Lamborghini. If we live broadcast for a few more minutes, the number of fans tonight will definitely exceed 1 million. Chapter 52 Lin Chen slaps the gold digger in the face. On this side, Lin Chen finished shopping and walked towards the square with his sister Lin Feng. Seeing a female anchor doing a live broadcast with her Lamborghini, these internet celebrities are really good at riding on the popularity. Damn, this internet celebrity is none other than Yuan's mortal enemy, Lynn Mayer. This woman turned on the beauty filter in the live broadcast room and it was barely watchable. But at the scene, Lin Chen felt as if he had seen a ghost. Is the live broadcast over? If it's over, let's get out of the way. Lin Chen had seen Lynn Mayer in the live broadcast room, but this gold digger did not know Lin Chen. Seeing that the other person was wearing Armani, she didn't take it seriously. There were so many rich second generations in Shanghai. Hey, how does this live broadcast bother you? Handsome guy, you're trying to use my man's Lamborghini to take a picture and post it on social media to show off. Please be nicer. Lin Chen was stunned. I'm showing off by riding in a Lamborghini? Oh, this car belongs to your man? Yes, my husband just had a new car flown back to China this morning. The official website sells it for 120 million. Damn it. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless. Lin Chen didn't reply, but calmly pressed the button with the car key. Beep, beep. Cool flashing LED lights. The scissor door slowly rises. Cool. So domineering. Ah. Lynn Mayer looked as if she had eaten a mouthful of shit, her face turning pale. Oh my god, the Lamborghini boss is here. Lin Chen's amazing move shocked the whole audience. Ha ha ha. Shoo. The onlookers clapped and laughed, and couldn't help but boo. Today's internet celebrities are so vain and shameless that they claim a luxury car belongs to their man. It's hilarious. Everyone, I recognize this guy driving the Lamborghini. He's the rich guy who was photographed on the street that day and sent anchor Yuan home. Yes, I recognized him too. Goddess Yuan even bought water for him. It's just that he was wearing a takeaway uniform that day, and today he's wearing Armani. Damn, after all this time, it turns out to be the boss from our mortal enemy's side. I bet this guy driving the Lamborghini is the one who competed with Wang Song. Only a super powerful guy like him could afford to spend over 100 million. Yes, that's right. This rich man is the one who only wants you. Lynn Mayer didn't have time to turn off the live broadcast, and the scene of her being slapped in the face was clearly exposed by netizens. This woman is so despicable. She actually dared to trick me into getting rockets. The crazy fan who had just been giving out gifts crazily in the live broadcast room felt like he had been fooled by the gold digger and became angry and embarrassed. At Lynn Meyer, return the gifts I gave you immediately, or the platform will file a complaint and block your account. Return the gift. Return the gift. Return my heart of the universe immediately. If you trick your brother into giving you gifts, and I catch you one day, you'll have to pay it back double. After the slap in the face, fans have been following the group. Lynn Mayer's fans dropped suddenly from 800,000 to 300,000 like a slide. The gold digger was so scared that she quickly turned off the live broadcast. Otherwise, by the end of the live broadcast, you might lose all 300,000 fans. Lynn Mayer was slapped in the face by Lin Chen, but her face was thicker than the city wall. At this moment, she only wanted to hook Lin Chen, and face, fans and other things were all nothing. Handsome Emma, what you did just now was so cool. The gold digger flicked her long hair and flirted with Lin Chen. Handsome guy, I'm Lynn Mayer, the most popular female anchor on TikTok. I can be both savory and sweet. Want to meet up tonight? There is no cat in the world that doesn't tea like fish. I believe few men can resist it. As long as Lin Chen gives her a chance, Lynn Mayer can make this man surrender to her. This plastic surgery woman looks like a ghost. Lin Chen feels like vomiting if he looks at her for even one more second. You don't deserve it. You. The gold digger's face turned pale and blue, and she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Even though I'm paying for it, she doesn't want me. I'm dying of laughter tonight. Lin Chen opened the car door. Sister, get in. Lin Feng got into the car and Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of a supercar blasting through the street scared the gold digger so much that she quickly made way. Whoosh. There is no doubt that the Lamborghini has a very high speed and it takes off in an instant. Ah! The exhaust fumes tore through her skirt, leaving the gold digger disheveled in the wind. Chapter 53, Tit for Tat, Severe Punishment for Wu Dalong. A Lamborghini is driving on the road. It was 10:30 p.m. The magic city is colorful under the night sky, becoming a sea of light and a world of lights, which is dreamy and enchanting. The neon lights flickered, as if countless stars were shining on the earth, and the car lights turned the roads into long rivers of light. The magic city lives up to its reputation. The night gets more exciting. The night is more beautiful. Sister, it's still early, how about we go watch a movie? You're still going to the movies so late? The magic city becomes more exciting as the night goes on, and watching movies late at night is even more romantic. Lin Chen, I've been riding the bus all day and shopping all night. I'm a little tired and want to go home and rest. That's right. I drank the strengthening liquid 3 times and my body became much stronger than a bull. I can still be full of energy even if I don't sleep for a week. But Lin Feng is different. She is just an ordinary woman and her body will be tired if she doesn't get enough rest. Otherwise, go home and give Lin Feng some strengthening liquid as well. Anyway, this thing is like well water, it's endless and you can never finish drinking it. However, after thinking about it carefully, I feel that it is not appropriate. Lin Feng and Hu Dahai are getting divorced, so she is currently single. The enhancing liquid is too powerful, which will make women unable to control themselves and may even backfire. Forget it, I'll give it to Lin Feng later if I find a new relationship. The Lamborghini drove out of the road and headed towards the Tangcheniping Villa area. Suddenly, 2 traffic police appeared in front of him and signaled Lin Chen to stop the car. Lin Feng was shocked. Oh no, the traffic police are checking the car. Lin Chen, we just drank red wine in the Western restaurant. What should we do? Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. If you are caught driving under the influence by the traffic police, you will be fined, have 12 points deducted, and have your driver's license revoked. The consequences are very serious. If it were any other time, Lin Chen would definitely be panicked. Fortunately, I took the system's magic medicine strengthening liquid, which can strengthen my body, let me have fun every night, and also has the effect of detoxifying alcohol. Don't worry, sister. When the traffic police come to check the car, we'll just say we didn't drink. But, we both obviously drank, and the alcohol would have been detected as soon as we blew it. Don't admit it, I have my own way of dealing with it. The Lamborghini was stopped and inspected by traffic police. Sir, please show me your ID card and driver's license. Lin Chen took out his ID and checked it, no problem. We suspect you of drunk driving. Have you been drinking tonight? Don't drink and drive. I definitely understand this rule. Okay, then scare me. If the breathalyzer is less than 80 mg 100 milliliters, it is considered drunk driving. If it is greater than 80 mg 100 milliliters, it is considered drunk driving. God bless you, please don't catch me driving under the influence. Lin Feng's heart was in her throat. Something had happened, and tonight's joy had turned into sorrow. Lin Chen looked calm and blew a breath towards Bobo. The traffic police took it and looked at it, and it was normal. Don't give up, let Lin Chen blow again. I blew it 3 times in a row, and it was still normal. Damn it! Lin Chen was clearly drunk, the evidence was irrefutable, so why did he appear normal when he blew into his breath? Half an hour ago, someone reported that a rich second generation who drove a Lamborghini was driving drunk and was acting very arrogantly. Also attached was a video of Lin Chen drinking in a Western restaurant. The person who called the police also revealed that Lin Chen lived in the high-end villa area of Tangshaniping and often drove drunk and recklessly, ignoring laws and regulations. Drunk driving is a serious offense, so traffic police are stationed at intersections in groups. Once anyone is found driving under the influence, they will be detained and their driver's license will be revoked. But now Lin Chen blew it 3 times in a row, showing that there was no alcohol at all. So weird. Sir, you didn't drink tonight? Comrade traffic police, don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking. No matter how awesome I am, I wouldn't dare to break the law. Okay, the alcohol measurement is fine, you can go now. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and drove away in the Lamborghini. The 2 traffic policemen were left staring at each other in confusion. In the car, Lin Feng was puzzled. Lin Chen, you obviously drank alcohol tonight, why is it okay to blow? Sister, I drank a hangover drink beforehand, and the alcohol has completely evaporated. Oh, I see. Lin Feng suddenly understood. Lin Chen felt strange. Why did the traffic police check his car alone? There must be something fishy going on here. He hurriedly called the system with his mind. System, how did the traffic police know I was drunk? And why did they specifically check my car? Host, it was Huang Zixuan who called the police. What? Wu Dalong? The Western restaurant was bought by Lin Chen, and Huang Zixuan hated Lin Chen to the core. After losing the bet and owing 100 million yuan in gambling money, Lin Chen demanded that he pay it back within 3 days. Killers were sent out for revenge, but the 2 killers mysteriously disappeared, and neither their bodies were found. Lin Chen was fine and safe. He owes Lin Chen 100 million in gambling money, and all the bank cards in his name have been frozen by his father. Tomorrow is the last day to pay back the loan. If he can't pay it back, he knows he will die miserably. I must find a way to kill Lin Chen to relieve the hatred in my heart. There is currently Huang Zixuan's confidant in the Western restaurant who secretly filmed a video of Lin Chen drinking, and Wu Dalong then sent it to the traffic police to report the case. That's why the traffic police stopped the Lamborghini to check for drunk driving. With the help of the system, Lin Chen finally figured out the whole story. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. Anyone who offends me will be severely punished. Lin Chen didn't want to do it himself, so he just let the system handle it. System, find a way to punish Wu Dalong. The system is obviously very angry. The host surnamed Huang is so despicable. The system can't stand it anymore and must punish him severely. Okay, let the system handle it. Don't worry, I will definitely do it to the host's satisfaction. On this side, Huang Zixuan called the police and lay on the sofa playing games. My bank card has been frozen, and I don't have the money to go out and find women to fool around with. I feel so good about reporting Lin Chen this time. Although the drunk driving check could not take Lin Chen's life, it also put a damper on his arrogance. Found drunk driving, detained by traffic police, and had his driver's license revoked. Hahaha, cool. Huang Zixuan opened a bottle of champagne and prepared to celebrate. As the champagne was opened, a barely perceptible wisp of powder drifted into the bottle. Huang Zixuan poured a glass and drank it all in one gulp. The system's punishment is awesome. Gurgle gurgle. Less than 30 seconds after Huang Zixuan drank the champagne, his stomach started to growl. I had to go to the bathroom urgently, and before I could even run to the bathroom, I urinated directly into my pants. Is this champagne expired? Puff. Before he could finish his sentence, the bathroom floor was flooded with urine and there was a foul stench. Mom, come and help me, this champagne is poisonous. Huang Zixuan's mother hurried upstairs and was shocked to see diarrhea all over the bathroom floor. Son, what's wrong with you? Why do you have diarrhea? Mom, this champagne is poisonous. I only took a sip and I had diarrhea 3 times. Oh, Mom can't take it anymore, it's diarrhea again. Puff, puff. Someone, please send the young master to the hospital. Huang Zixuan was sent to Oriental Hospital, where doctors quickly performed first aid. No matter what the doctor did, whether it was injections, medication, abdominal patches, or heat therapy, the diarrhea just wouldn't stop. Wu Dalan's liver gate was like an uncontrolled faucet, constantly pouring out fluid. After a whole night of diarrhea, Wu Dalan became dehydrated, his eyes sunken, and he lay on the bed, barely breathing. Chapter 54 Su Yuan. After punishing Huang Zixuan, the system also specifically uploaded the information to Lin Chen for reporting. A virtual panel appeared in front of Lin Chen. On the panel, Wu Dalang was dehydrated, his eyes sunken, and he was wailing and groaning as he lay on the bed, nearly dead. Host, are you satisfied with the system's punishment? Not bad, satisfied, very satisfied. This system loves to hear nice words. Host satisfaction is the greatest achievement of this system. The system is determined to make the host a new generation of super rich, invincible across the entire network. The new generation of super rich. Invincible on the entire network. The system is awesome. Making Wu Dalong have diarrhea all night is just the most basic punishment. If you can't pay back 100 million by tomorrow, sorry, I'll be put into the system space, and you and the 2 killers will never be reincarnated. Lin Feng was indeed exhausted today. She hadn't even had time to sort out the clothes and bags she had bought. She took a shower and hurried to bed, quickly falling asleep. But Lin Chen didn't feel sleepy at all. Last night, the police raided my room at the Prince Hotel in the county town, and I didn't have any fun at all. Call Luo Tianyi to the villa tonight, the phone rings. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. At first glance, it was the beautiful anchor Su Yuan calling. Lin Chen gave 100 million in tips, and Su Yuan became an overnight sensation. With over 2.5 million fans, she is extremely popular and has become the most popular female anchor on the Douyin platform. Lin Chen disappeared after giving a reward of 100 million yuan, and he hasn't entered his live broadcast room in the past 2 days, which made Yuan very disappointed. Yuan is very confident about her beauty, but after all, she comes from a rural background. Her parents run a small restaurant and are the lowest level laborers. Lin Chen looked down on me at all, otherwise, why didn't he call me for 2 days? Since her freshman year, Yuan has liked Lin Chen, and she really likes that kind of thing. Even though Lin Chen was very poor at the time and had to deliver couriers to earn tuition, Yuan still liked him. Therefore, she rejected all the pursuits of the rich second generation and kept her fantasies in her heart. At that time, Lin Chen and Wang Shasha were in love. Lin Chen was very caring towards Wang Shasha, buying her breakfast and midnight snacks, and asking about her well-being, which made Su Yuan very envious. She often felt sad and thought, how great it would be if Lin Chen was my boyfriend. Lin Chen and Wang Shasha have broken up, why hasn't he confessed his feelings to her yet? I, Su Yuan, like you, and any man can see it. He drives a Lamborghini, and can easily spend over 100 million yuan on gifts. He is tall and handsome. Such a man, a hidden tycoon, has a large number of beautiful women vying to love him. He must be surrounded by beauties at this moment, and would be reluctant to leave. But, I, Su Yuan, just love Lin Chen. I couldn't help but call tonight. Hello, Lin Chen, I'm Yuan. Why haven't you come into my live broadcast room these past 2 days? Oh, I went back to my hometown. Are you still in your hometown now? No, I came to the Magic City early this morning. Lin Chen, school starts in 1 day. I'll treat you to a midnight snack tonight. Lin Chen deliberately smiled and said, but it's very late now. I just finished the broadcast. How can it be called a midnight snack if it's not late? I must ask you? Of course. Lin Chen, you gave me a gift of 100 million, and I said I would repay you. Okay, send me your location and I'll pick you up. Okay, Lin Chen, I'll wait for you. Seeing that Lin Chen was going to drive over to pick her up, Su Yuan was overjoyed, because it meant that Lin Chen still had a place for her in his heart. She quickly took a shower, changed clothes, put on some light makeup, and dressed herself up beautifully. She has delicate features, long legs, a perky butt, fair skin, and beautiful looks. There is a hint of sexiness in the playfulness. To be honest, if we really talk about appearance, Reba and Mi Jia have to stand aside. When Lin Chen's Lamborghini stopped at the agreed location, Su Yuan was stunned. Wow, Lin Chen, you look so handsome tonight. Even more stylish than a celebrity. When Lin Chen wore delivery clothes before, Yuan thought he was handsome. Tonight, Lin Chen is wearing an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he looks extremely handsome. Ah, Su Marin, you are charming tonight too. The two smiled at each other, and Su Yuan got into the Lamborghini. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the sound of the supercar roaring on the street resounded in the sky, scaring the people on the road to quickly make way. Passers-by looked at him sideways, envious and jealous. Fuck. When did a Lamborghini supercar appear in our urban village? The owner of the car is so handsome, I wonder which super-rich second generation he is. The beauty in the passenger seat is also beautiful, even prettier than a movie star. In the car, Yuan seemed very excited, and the passers-by on the road envied and admired her, which satisfied her vanity. Lin Chen, can I treat you to some Western food? Western food, I just had it tonight. Ah. Which beautiful lady did you eat with? My dear sister. Lin Chen, is your sister also in the Magic City? Just arrived in the Magic City today. Oh, then can you introduce us to each other later? Okay. Finally, the Lamborghini stopped at a barbecue stall in an urban village. A top-of-the-line supercar suddenly appeared at the barbecue stall, and naturally a large number of onlookers gathered around to watch the fun. This guy is very strange. When he was delivering food, he craved lobsters and king crabs every day. But after eating it twice, I found that this barbecue was extremely delicious. In the end, Su Yuan spent 498 yuan on this barbecue meal. Yuan, thank you for the midnight snack. Lin Chen, did you enjoy your meal tonight? Ha, of course it's fun to have a beautiful woman accompany you. I'll treat you to lobster next time. Okay, it's a deal. Eat and drink enough, Sumairan, I will take you home. No, I don't want to go home tonight. The night is deep, what else is the Sumerian going to do? Lin Chen. She called out gently, her beautiful eyes gazing at him deeply, and her fair and round arms suddenly hooked around Lin Chen's neck, and she threw herself into his arms. Aiken, I really like you. I've liked you since freshman year. Now that you and Wang Shasha have broken up, and I'm single, would you please be my boyfriend? Chapter 55, More handsome than the male lead Lin Chen. What? Let me be your boyfriend? Are all beauties so bold now? The most beautiful female anchor wants to be my girlfriend? Lin Chen was confused and a little proud for a moment. Yesterday, Luo Tianyi drove to the countryside and threw herself into his arms. Tonight Su Yuan said that she liked me, and it started since her freshman year, and she took the initiative to ask for love. Is this money power? Or am I, Lin Chen, really handsome and charming? After falling into Lin Chen's arms, Yuan hugged Lin Chen's waist tightly, her eyes full of enjoyment. Yuan is 20 years old this year, but it is her first time hugging a man. Yes, that's right, Yuan is very pure, even more innocent than Luo Tianyi in that aspect. She is completely like a blank sheet of paper, pure and flawless. Her little face flushed red, and she buried her head in Lin Chen's arms, her heart pounding as if it was about to jump out of her chest. Lin Chen, I really like you. I've never liked any other man. I only love you. I'm a girl, and I'm taking the initiative to confess my love to you. You won't laugh at me, right? Little fool, how could that be? In fact, men prefer girls who take the initiative. If a woman throws herself into your arms, which man would be willing to be her bootlicker? Lin Chen, I come from the countryside and my parents run a small business. I know I'm not worthy of you. I don't expect you to marry me in the future, I just ask that you keep me in your heart. Yuan buried herself in Lin Chen's arms and spoke very humbly, which made Lin Chen feel uncomfortable. Who isn't a rural person? 3 generations ago, we were all farmers, okay? Yuan, I'm from the countryside too, so you don't have to feel inferior. Ah. Lin Chen, aren't you a rich second generation? What's second generation rich? I'm a first generation rich. All my assets are earned by myself. Lin Chen, you are so awesome. I admire you so much. But Yuan couldn't help but ask the question in her heart. I don't understand, you are so rich, why do you still work part-time as a food delivery man? Because I want to experience the life of the working class. Ha, it's ridiculous that some people actually think I'm a delivery man. Lin Chen, I can only say that Wang Shasha has no vision. She doesn't know how to cherish you. You were so good to her in the past. Forget it, don't mention this gold digger in front of me anymore, it's annoying. Okay, I won't talk about her anymore. Ah Chen, don't be angry. Lin Chen hadn't showered for a day, and the weather was hot, so it was inevitable that there would be some sweat smell on his body. But Yuan smelled the sweat coming from his body. It didn't smell bad at all, but rather inexplicably pleasant, which fascinated her. This sweat smell is completely different from what she usually smells on other men. This must be the smell of masculinity. In other words, Lin Chen is a walking hormone. It's wonderful to like someone, even the smell of him will make you like him. Yuan's eyes were dazed. Lin Chen, can you kiss me? Really, I really want to experience the joy of falling in love. Who can resist if he is a man? Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi have two completely different kinds of beauty. If Luo Tianyi is sure, then Su Yuan is Yang Guifei. Luo Tianyi, 18 years old, height 168 centimeters, slim figure, pure and lovely. A pair of eyes are like a little deer, covered with a layer of mist, which makes people feel pity and love. They are so touching that men can't help but feel a desire to protect them. Su Yuan, 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, oval face, long legs, and a standard perfect body. Both of them are top-notch beauties. Lin Chen suddenly felt like a scumbag. Ha, you can't say he is a scumbag, you can only say that this is the nature of men. Miss Su, do you really love me? Isn't it because I, Lin Chen, gave you 100 million? No, Lin Chen, I really love you. It has nothing to do with the gifts you give me. I also like you even when you deliver food. Yuan really likes you. Lin Chen believed Yuan's words. The system had already told him whether he worshipped money or not. Lin Chen was excited. He clasped the back of Yuan's head with one hand and tightly gripped her slender waist with the other. Under the light, Yuan is incredibly beautiful, like a fairy descending to earth. Lin Chen lowered his head and kissed Su Maren's lips aggressively. Chapter $56 Billion Villa. When Lin Chen's lips kissed her, Yuan felt as if she had received an electric shock. Her beautiful eyes widened, and her brain was deprived of oxygen, and everything went blank. Although Yuan is a beautiful anchor with a very attractive appearance, she is really a novice when it comes to love. Not to mention kissing, she has never even held a man's hand. I had no experience at all and my teeth were chattering. It's so embarrassing. Under Lin Chen's training, Yuan finally relaxed. Lin Chen's kiss was passionate and domineering, conquering the stunning beauty, which made him feel very accomplished. My dears, is this what it feels like to be in love? So happy. Aiken, I really like and love you so much. After 2 years of waiting, Yuan finally had the chance to kiss you. I'm so lucky, so happy. These words made Lin Chen's blood boil. No. Yuan grabbed Lin Chen's hand in time. Lin Chen, you, pay attention to the image. Lin Chen stopped after hearing this. Yuan is the most popular female anchor on the Douyin platform. If someone accidentally filmed her and posted a video of her online, her reputation would be damaged. Moreover, there were passers-by pointing and talking around, so Lin Chen quickly adjusted his attitude. Yuan, will you come home with me? Ah, go home? I'll take you back to my villa, would you like that? Lin Chen asked for her opinion, but Yuan disagreed and he would not force it. A forced melon is not sweet. To be my, Lin Chen's, woman, you must worship and love yourself and submit to me willingly. Well, Aiken, I'm willing to go home with you. Lin Chen is her favorite man. A woman will always have such a day. Yuan thought about the passionate scene she had just had and lowered her head shyly. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator and the Lamborghini drove quickly towards the Tangcheniping villa area. Soon, the supercar stopped at the door of the 5 billion villa. Lin Chen pressed the smart key, the iron gate slowly opened, and the Lamborghini drove into the garden. As soon as the owner comes back, the lights are turned on, the central air conditioning is set to constant temperature, and the whole villa becomes magnificent. Oh my god! Yuan's eyes were immediately attracted by this super large and super luxurious villa. I couldn't help but cover my mouth and scream, "This house is too luxurious, am I in the palace?" The 6.5-story building is high-end and majestic, like an imperial palace. Rare flowers are in full bloom in the garden, and there are swimming pools, horse farms, and tennis courts. It is said that Tangjuiping is the richest area and one of the richest communities in China and even the world. All the people living there are rich or noble, and it is a symbol of status. Now it seems that it really lives up to its reputation. Everything opened Yuan's eyes. There is no harm without comparison. Compared with the urban village where my family rents, this villa is like heaven and earth. I couldn't help but sigh secretly, it's great to have money. Lin Chen parked the car in the garden and opened the door. "Ms. Su, please get out of the car. I'll take you upstairs." Yuan seemed to be in a dream for a moment. "Lin Chen, is this really the villa you live in?" "Yes, I bought it a few days ago, and I just moved in not long ago." "Such a luxurious villa must be worth a lot of money, right?" "It's not that much, maybe 5 billion. 5 billion? Don't scare me. In our county, you can start a real estate business and build a residential complex with that much." "Ha, that's not that exaggerated." He hugged Su Maron and entered the living room, which surprised Yuan again. Golden curtains hang on the floor-to-ceiling windows, and there are top-quality sandalwood furniture, imported crystal chandeliers, and branded electrical appliances. The famous paintings hanging on the wall are all masterpieces of famous artists, and any one of them costs at least 1 million. It's so luxurious that Yuan doesn't know what words to use to describe it. Lin Chen embraced the beauty and took the elevator to the master bedroom. As soon as he entered the bedroom, he pushed Yuan down on the sofa. "Aiken, don't be so impatient, let me take a shower first." "I took a shower before coming here, but I still smell from the barbecue just now, so I still wanted to leave the best impression on Lin Chen." "That's fine, a beautiful woman's fragrance is even sweeter when she takes a bath. But I didn't bring any change of pajamas." No one can see this bedroom." "Tisk, aren't you a human?" Yuan rolled her eyes at him and went into the bathroom. Yuan went into the bathroom, and Lin Chen's mouth suddenly curled up. Chapter 57. Luo Tianyi comes to the door. Crash. Soon, the sound of running water was heard in the bathroom. Lin Chen looked up, but couldn't see what he wanted to see. It turned out that the bathroom door was not a translucent frosted door like the one in the hotel, but a thick bulletproof glass door. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and couldn't help but complain. A 5 billion villa, and the designer didn't even consider this little bit of romance? Bulletproof door in the bathroom, bad review. I'll file a complaint with the management tomorrow and have them replace this door. Lin Chen felt unhappy. Lying on the sofa and thinking about Fei Fei. Suddenly, the phone rang. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. At first glance, it was the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi calling. "Hey, Tianyi, why aren't you sleeping so late?" "Lin Chen, I'm so excited I can't sleep. Have you taken me shopping yet? I'll drive to your villa and bring some fruit for a midnight snack. The three of us can drink and chat." "What? Luo Tianyi is coming?" Lin Chen almost vomited blood. Luo Tianyi returned to the Luo family villa and reported to her parents some of the situations in Lin Chen's hometown. It is said that Lin Chen's hometown only has 3 old bungalows, his parents are farmers at home, and the family is very poor. What? Lin Chen's parents are farmers? Luo Genoa was shocked after hearing this, and was also puzzled. Although he lives in an old bungalow in his hometown, Lin Chen owns a villa worth 5 billion in Shanghai? Both his parents are farmers in his hometown, but he has more than 100 billion in deposits in the bank? The most incredible thing is that another 50 billion was deposited into the bank card at midnight yesterday. Who is this guy? Is the identity too mysterious? Fortunately, my precious daughter has already taken Lin Chen down, and Tianyi will be by his side in the future. With time, the truth will eventually come out. Luo Tianyi has completely fallen in love with Lin Chen, but Lin Chen has never contacted her and has not even sent her a message. Could it be that Lin Chen has dated other beauties behind my back? How could there be only one man like him, Luo Tianyi? Hey, Lin Chen, you can't abandon me. I was thinking about all sorts of things all night, but I was too embarrassed to take the initiative to look for Lin Chen. At 12 o'clock in the evening, she finally couldn't help but call Lin Chen. At the critical moment, Luo Tianyi drove to the villa. Didn't the two beauties meet? I drank some wine tonight and I'm a little sleepy. I've gone to bed now. Be good and I'll come to see you tomorrow. But Lin Chen, I've already driven out. Lin Chen was firm on the phone. Even if you go out, you can still go back. I told you I'm already asleep. No one will open the door for you. That's it. Hey, Lin Chen, Lin Chen. Beep, beep, beep. Humph, damn Lin Chen, stinky Lin Chen, you actually dared to reject me, I'm so angry. Luo Tianyi pouted and cursed, but there was nothing she could do, so she could only go home. Lin Chen, why is there no towel in the bathroom? Can you please pass me a towel? Okay. Lin Chen walked over wearing a pair of boxer shorts and holding a bath towel. Yuan, the bath towel is here, please open the door. Yuan blushed and just opened the door a little bit when Lin Chen squeezed in forcefully. Yuan exclaimed, "Ah! Lin Chen, you! The roundness in front of me is so beautiful. If she is a little more, she will be too fat, and if she is a little less, she will be too thin. The beautiful figure is on display." Nosebleed flowed down Lin Chen's nostrils. Chapter 58 It's all your fault. Ah, Lin Chen, how did you get in? Lin Chen suddenly rushed in, scaring Yuan so much that she screamed and her beautiful eyes widened. Fortunately, the 5 billion villa has good sound insulation, otherwise, the entire villa area would be awakened in the dead of night. God! How could there be such a perfect woman in the world? I have to admit that Yuan's figure is better than Luo Tianyi's. Luo Tianyi's figure is too thin and a bit bony, so she can get 95 points. That round figure is definitely a perfect 100. Lin Chen, you're bleeding from your nose. It's okay, just wash it off. Her round face was so red that it seemed to bleed. She grabbed the bath towel from Lin Chen's hand and quickly wrapped it around herself. Then you take a shower, I'll go out first. Lin Chen stretched out his long arms and easily held the beauty in his arms. Hey, I've already come in, why are you going out? Lin Chen has an angular face, a straight nose, and carved facial features, making him look extremely handsome. Tall, with strong 8-pack abs, he's a walking hormone. Oh my god, this man is so handsome. Yuan in his arms was shaking, the beauty was both expectant and a little scared. Lin Chen's words were extremely gentle. Be good, tonight, I will be gentle. I held Yuan in the bathtub, turned on the water, and added rose petals and banana oil. This jet bath is very spacious, 4 meters long and 3 meters wide, and it is a luxurious experience. The smooth marble was imported from France, and the cost of this bathtub alone was as high as 1.5 million. There is nothing wrong with expensive things except that they are good. There is a reason why they are expensive. The 6 nozzles spray water in all directions, just like a small swimming pool. It is so comfortable to take a bath in it. Yuan, let's take a bath together. You give me a scrub and I'll give you a massage, okay? Aiken, I'll listen to you. Gentle and obedient beauties are the cutest. He knelt behind Lin Chen, took a towel, squeezed shower gel on it, and began to scrub Lin Chen's back. Yuan's movements were very gentle at first, and Lin Chen felt unsatisfied. He smiled evilly and told the beauty to be harder. After rubbing for 2 minutes, Lin Chen took over the massage of Yuan. A round, flawless back, a standard model figure, long hair tied up, and delicate collarbones. Damn, how can there be such a beautiful woman in the world, and she also likes and admires me, Lin Chen. I'm so lucky. Yuan, come here, let me give you a massage to relieve your tension. Women are water, men are steel. Lin Chen is young and full of vigor. In the end, Yuan was carried out by Lin Chen. Conquering a woman gives him an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. The next day, Lin Chen woke up before 8 o'clock. I feel very strong and energetic. The beauty in my arms has a natural oval face that is flawless without any trace of cosmetic surgery. The pure and beautiful Yuan Yuan will always occupy a place in my heart. What a charming little fairy. The little round mouth was rosy, and Lin Chen couldn't help but peck it. Ah! Yuan Yuan suddenly opened her eyes, with mist in them, half coquettish, half angry, half asleep and half awake. Lin Chen, you woke up so early? It's not that early, it's already past 8 o'clock. Oh my god, it's so late. I need to go home right away. Sleep a little longer, dear. Lin Chen, I told my mom that I went to my best friend's house to celebrate her birthday last night. If I come back late, my mom will get suspicious. Yuan Yuan has always been a good girl in the eyes of her parents and never lies. I went on a date with Lin Chen last night and actually lied to my parents. I actually feel guilty. She vented her anger towards Lin Chen with resentment. Lin Chen, how am I going to go home later? It's all your fault, it's all your fault. Chapter 59, Critical Hit Rewards Again. Wow. I told my mom I was going to my best friend's birthday party, but I ended up at your villa. My parents told me not to have a boyfriend before I graduate from college. My parents will definitely be suspicious of me now. Lin Chen, it's all your fault, woo woo. Lin Chen sneered, Yuan Yuan, do you regret what happened last night? It's not that I regret it. Lin Chen, I like you and I love you. The main thing is that I don't know how to explain this to my parents. Lin Chen felt a little pity for Yuan Yuan because of her pitiful appearance. Bite. The system voice suddenly sounded. Tell the beautiful Yuan Yuan to stop crying. It's no big deal. Just give her some strengthening fluid and her strength will be restored to its original state. Oh my god. Lin Chen was surprised, this strengthening fluid also has a remedial function? If the host doesn't believe it, just try it. Just give it a try. Anyway, this stuff is like well water, it's endless and you can never finish drinking it. He pulled Yuan Yuan into his arms. Don't cry, it's no big deal. I'll give you some nutrient solution and I guarantee you'll be fine. Nutrient solution? What is that? Here, this is it. Lin Chen smiled and magically took out the bottle of strengthening liquid from the drawer. Yuan Yuan took it and looked at it carefully. This nutrient solution, the bottle looks similar in color to Red Bull. Red Bull? Don't compare the drinks on the market with my nutrient solution. Are Bronze and King levels the same level? Cut. Yuan Yuan rolled her eyes and spoke as if she was very arrogant. The letters on the packaging are neither Chinese nor English, they look like magical alien language. Lin Chen, where did you buy this nutrient solution? I can't understand the instructions on the package. This alphabet is a mess. Don't tell me you don't understand it. I don't know what it says either. Yuan Yuan? You dare drink it even though you can't understand the instructions? Aren't you afraid of getting sick? Don't worry, it won't kill you. I've tried it, and it works amazingly well. Yuan Yuan was shocked. Su Marin, what's the relationship between us? Why don't you trust me? It's not that I don't believe it, Lin Chen, unless you drink it first. Just drink it, I've already drunk this baby 3 times. Are you afraid of drinking one more sip? Lin Chen was generous. He picked up the bottle and took a big gulp. Seeing Lin Chen drink it, Yuan Yuan put aside her worries and took a small sip as well. Miss Su, how does it taste? It's a bit like Sprite, with a hint of cola. It's weird, but it's really good. I bought this nutrient solution specially from abroad. It strengthens the body and eliminates fatigue. Men become more handsome and women become even more beautiful. After drinking it, you will be prettier than Diba and Liang. Puff. Yuan Yuan couldn't help but sneer. Don't be so pedantic. How can you be more beautiful than a celebrity just by drinking a sip of nutrient solution? If I, Lin Chen, say yes, then yes. Yuan Yuan, you are already very beautiful. After drinking a sip, you will be the center of attention. Reba and AB will step aside. Which woman doesn't like to hear sweet words? These words made Yuan Yuan very happy. After taking this strengthening liquid for more than 10 seconds, Yuan Yuan felt a warm current rushing through her body, penetrating her blood, cells, pores, bones, and every part of her body. Flowing into the heart, everything returns to one. A minute later, Yuan Yuan became more energetic and her beautiful eyes became brighter and more lively. All the fatigue in my body was gone, my waist pain was gone, and my whole body felt refreshed. It feels like the pores are breathing, and the skin becomes smoother, firmer, and more delicate. The swelling on my lips disappeared, and the strawberry marks on my body also miraculously disappeared. Yeah. Not only did her physical strength recover, but she also became even more beautiful and charming. Yuan Yuan was so excited that she almost flew. Lin Chen, your nutrient solution is truly amazing, it's incredible. Lin Chen ventriloquized, anything produced by the system must be top-notch. How can it not be magical? Thank you, Lin Chen. Baby, I'll take you to breakfast and then take you home. Yuan Yuan nodded and asked again, Lin Chen, if you find a more beautiful woman in the future, will you abandon Yuan Yuan? As long as you become my Lin Chen's woman, you will be my Lin Chen's woman for the rest of your life. Lin Chen, you are so kind. For someone as outstanding as you, you don't expect me to love you wholeheartedly. I am satisfied as long as you have a happy place in your heart. Silly boy, stop thinking about it. Let's go home. In the elevator, Lin Chen hugged her. You live stream tonight, and I'll give you another 100 million in gifts. No need to give me gifts anymore, seriously. Lin Chen, I don't love you for money. Even if you were delivering food, Yuan Yuan would still like you. I, Lin Chen, know who is a gold digger. If Yuan Yuan doesn't want a reward gift, I will give you a villa later. Ah? You want to give me a villa? Of course, being my Lin Chen's woman, you must enjoy the best in this life. Aiken, Yuan Yuan is so lucky to have met you. After getting in the Lamborghini, Lin Chen sent Yuan Yuan home. The two had breakfast. The girl was shy, so Lin Chen asked Yuan Yuan to stay in the car and wait. He went to the pharmacy to buy Yuding in person. Bite. After paying and walking out of the pharmacy, the system voice rang again. Host touched the medicine, and it has produced a critical hit effect. Special reward, a bottle of magic oil. Chapter 60 System Production. System, this thing sounds interesting. How effective is it? Are there any side effects? Anything produced by the system must be of high quality. With the magic oil, everything will be fine. Oh shit. It's really a miracle drug. You can critically attack whatever you lack. This system is not only awesome, but also very considerate. System, I love you so much. Now that we have the miracle drug, it seems this thing is useless. Getting ready to throw it in the trash. A man in his 30s walked by and Lin Chen called him. Hey, buddy, do you need anything? It's free. The young man stared at Lin Chen strangely. Is this guy a salesman? He wants me to try his product? But it doesn't look like it. He is wearing imported pure sheepskin shoes, which cost hundreds of thousands of dollars a pair from Armani. Do you want it? Lin Chen raised the bag in his hand. If you don't want it, I'll throw it in the trash can. Both men and women have the mentality of being greedy for small gains. Okay, then give it to me. The young man took it and asked, is this thing expired? Just bought it from the drugstore, the receipt is still inside. So, brother, you just bought it, why are you throwing it in the trash? Did your girlfriend run off with someone else? Because there are better products. Oh? The young man nodded, not quite understanding. A box costs hundreds of yuan, so if you buy more than 10 boxes, you can save more than 1,000 yuan, which is a lot of money. Thanks, brother. No, I just don't want to waste resources. Holding Yuding, Lin Chen quickly walked towards his Lamborghini. When a super luxury car is parked at an intersection, it naturally attracts onlookers, who talk about it and express their envy. Wow, the woman in this car is so beautiful, even prettier than the movie star Yang Mi. Beauty and luxury car, a perfect match. Alas, only the top rich second generations can afford such beauty. We can only watch and enjoy it. Brother, what are you looking at? Even if you look at a beautiful woman, you won't get her. You might as well go to the construction site with me and move bricks. 300 a day. Lin Chen got into the Lamborghini, handed Yuding to Yuan Yuan, and opened the mineral water attentively. Come on, Bao, take the medicine. After Yuan Yuan took Yuding, she could finally put her anxiety at ease. Although college students can get married and have children, Yuan Yuan is only 20 years old after all. She is a young woman and currently the most popular female anchor on TikTok. Who wouldn't want to play with her for a few more years? Boom boom boom. Lin Chen started the supercar and the onlookers quickly made way. Amidst the envy of the crowd, the Lamborghini soared out. Lin Chen looks so cool driving a Lamborghini with one hand. He has handsome features, a righteous face and bright eyes. The nose is high and the hormones are overflowing. He is so rich, but he is not as arrogant and overbearing as other rich second generations. He is also considerate and buys medicine for girls. Yuan admires and loves Lin Chen more and more. She felt that she was the happiest and luckiest woman in the world because she met Lin Chen. Aiken, I like you so much. However, I checked online and found that if a woman takes too much emergency medicine, it will have negative effects on her body. If you are embarrassed to buy it, can I order it online? That thing is useless. Well, Chen, but I don't want to have a baby so soon. Don't worry, I have a better way that doesn't require Sumerian medicine. What's a better way? The secret cannot be revealed. When the time comes, Yuan will be able to feel it. You. By the way, Yuan, can you drive? Drive? Don't get me wrong, this is not driving that. I'm asking if you have a driver's license? I got it last summer. Okay, I'll give you one then. Lin Chen, are you still going to give me a car? I've already told you that being my Lin Chen's woman means you have to enjoy the best. Giving her a house and a car is normal. When they arrived at the destination, Yuan got out of the car, walked around to Lin Chen, hugged him and gave him a big kiss, and the faint fragrance filled his nose. Lin Chen, I like you so much, you can't forget Yuan. Silly boy, how could you possibly forget our relationship? I'll never forget it in my entire life. Humph, Lin Chen, you were such a bad person, I will ignore you. She said she would ignore him, but Yuan kissed Lin Chen again before returning home contentedly. Ignore? Ha, I guess you'll come to me on your own before tonight. Ha ha. Whatever you want, you can get a critical hit. This kind of rich life is so cool. It must be the dream of all men on the internet. Chapter 61 Tricycle hits Lamborghini. Yuan's parents run a small restaurant, so her background is naturally not as noble and elegant as Luo Tianyi's. But Yuan is beautiful, gentle, sensible, and has an amazing figure. She doesn't compete for favor, doesn't worship money, doesn't ask for gifts, and is 100% sincere to him. Lin Chen is very satisfied with her. It can be said that Yuan's position is currently slightly higher than Luo Tianyi's. If you were to choose one of them to be your wife, they both have their own merits and charms. Of course, children make choices, adults just have it all. The probability of getting a system is 1 in billions, so it's just a matter of critical hits and playing. Ha ha. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, lit a cigarette casually, and blew a puff of smoke into the air leisurely. After watching Yuan enter the urban village and sending a message saying she had arrived home safely, Lin Chen drove away. There is a farmer's market not far ahead, which sells all kinds of grains, oils, foods, fruits, and vegetables. People come and go, the sounds of buying and selling are heard one after another, and it is very lively. Perhaps, this is the flavor of life in the world. After eating lobster, king crab, abalone and bird's nest in the past 2 days, Lin Chen's stomach suddenly missed ordinary home-cooked meals. With the system, you can have fun every night and be surrounded by beauties, but you still have to eat, drink, defecate and urinate to make a living. Since it's on the way, why not buy some daily necessities to take back? Lin Chen parked the Lamborghini in a parking space on the side of the road and strode to the market to purchase items. My sister is in Shanghai now, so it's impossible for her to eat out every day. I have money, but it's troublesome to eat out every day. Cooking at home brings me the warmth of home. Soon, Lin Chen purchased rice, oil, beef, pork, eggs, milk, grains, etc. They came out of the farmer's market carrying large and small bags. They bought too many supplies, but fortunately Lin Chen was strong. Before he got close, he saw that his Lamborghini was surrounded by a crowd of onlookers. There were 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, and everyone was talking about it. Not long after Lin Chen left, an old man in his 70s came riding a tricycle loaded with vegetables. In a hurry to get on the road, the front of the tricycle slipped and accidentally hit Lin Chen's Lamborghini. A large area of the car's paint was damaged and one of the taillights was shattered on the spot. The old man was scared. It was really like adding insult to injury. His wife had a heart attack and was rushed to the hospital for emergency treatment last night. Early in the morning, she was hit by Lin Chen's car. Although his family was extremely poor, the old man did not run away. He took the initiative to get off the bus and wait for the car owner. The road was surrounded by surveillance cameras, and he knew he couldn't run away. Of course, the old man had no intention of running away. Everyone is responsible for their own actions. If you hit someone else's car, you have to compensate. When the tricycle hit the Lamborghini, the shock was no less than dropping a time bomb. Chinese people like to watch the fun, and soon, a swarm of passers-by gathered around. Oh my god, my tricycle hit the rich second generation's Lamborghini. I'm going to lose a lot of money now. A 70-year-old man with gray hair was so frightened that he was at a loss and trembling all over. I was also accidentally hit by the car. The paint was scratched a little and a rear light was broken. It should be fixed with a few $100s, right? Hee. A young man snorted and sneered. A few $100s? Old man, I'm afraid even tens of millions wouldn't be enough to pay you back. The old man was even more frightened and stammered incoherently, tens of millions? This is just a small car. How can I lose so much money? This car is a Lamborghini Veneno. The official website sells it for 120 million. Only 5 were produced worldwide. Even if you have the money, you might not be able to buy one. Yes, this car is imported from abroad. If it needs to be repaired, it needs to be airlifted to a specialized overseas repair shop. I'm afraid the tens of millions I mentioned may not even be enough. Oh my goodness. When the old man heard this, he collapsed to the ground and burst into tears out of fear. Wow. I'm just a vegetable seller. How can I afford to pay for such an expensive car? Tens of millions. Our whole family can't earn that much money even if we don't eat or drink for a lifetime. Isn't this going to kill me? Car owner, why did you park such an expensive car on the side of the road? The old man wiped his tears with his hands and cried miserably. Everyone, make way. I'm going to drive. Lin Chen walked forward with bags in his hands, and when he saw the headlights of the Lamborghini had fallen off, he realized that his car had been hit. What happened? Who hit my car? Holy crap, the rich second generation driving a Lamborghini is here. Oh no. You're dead now. Chapter 62 touched the tricycle and hit the 500 million helicopter. When the old man saw the car owner coming, he turned pale with fright. With a trembling thumb, he knelt down in front of Lin Chen. Rich second generation young master, I admit that it was me, an old man, who hit your car. I also accidentally hit the car. The paint was scratched a little and one of the rear lights was broken. Master, how much do you think the compensation will be? Lin Chen was very pleased that the old man did not escape and dared to take responsibility. What the young man said just now is right. If this car needs to be repaired, it must be airlifted to a 4x4S shop and repaired by a professional technician. The air freight plus the maintenance costs may not be enough even if it costs tens of millions. Asking an old man selling vegetables to pay tens of millions in compensation is not enough even if we kill him. Through the system, Lin Chen learned that the old man lived in extreme poverty. His son died in a car accident and his daughter-in-law ran away, leaving behind 2 grandchildren who were in elementary school. His wife suffers from heart disease, and the old man relies on himself to get up early and work late to sell vegetables to make ends meet. My wife was hospitalized last night due to a heart attack. The old man was busy taking care of her and didn't sleep all night. I went to the market early this morning to sell vegetables. I couldn't resist the sleepiness and accidentally bumped into Lin Chen's Lamborghini. When he heard that he had to pay tens of millions in compensation, the old man was so scared that he knelt in front of Lin Chen and begged for mercy. Master, I know your car is very valuable. I still have 300 yuan in my Alipay account. I will compensate you with all of it. If it's not enough, I'll write you an IOU and ask my grandson to pay me back when he grows up. An old man in his 70s knelt in front of him, tears streaming down his face, which made Lin Chen feel uncomfortable. He used to be a delivery man, and he knows the hardships of the lower-class workers best. The gap between the rich and the poor in this world is too huge. Some people drive luxury cars, but there are still many poor people who cannot even guarantee their basic living. I didn't have the ability to help others before. Now that I have a great system, I have the ability to do good deeds. Since I, Lin Chen, have met you today, I'll help you out and just consider it as a donation to do a good deed. Uncle, please get up first. No matter how much it costs to repair this car, I will do it myself. I don't want you to pay a penny. Really? You don't want me to pay you a cent? Master, are you mistaken? That's right, not only do I not want you to repair the car, old man, I will transfer another 1 million to you. What? You're going to transfer 1 million to me? Lin Chen smiled and scanned the QR code hanging on the old man's chest. Ding, 1 million renminbi has arrived in Alipay. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Lin Chen's action caused an uproar among the onlookers. They were so shocked that they screamed "Oh my god" and their eyeballs almost popped out. Damn, this rich second-generation car owner must be mentally ill and has a psychopath. His Lamborghini's headlights were broken by a collision, but instead of asking for compensation, he offered to transfer 1 million to the old man? What kind of a trick is this? Could it be the legendary person who was stupid and has a lot of money? If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, the onlookers would never believe it. Fuck, if I had known this would happen, I would have just driven a tricycle and rammed it directly. 1 million, missed it. The old man was so excited that he didn't know what to say, and his hands were clasped together and shaking. Master, you have such a kind heart. God will bless you with a long life. You scanned the QR code for me and gave me 1 million. I can't repay you. I, an old man, will kowtow to you 3 times. No, no. Lin Chen hurriedly supported the old man and said, Old man, you are old enough to be my grandfather. Kowtow to me will shorten my lifespan. I saw that Lin Chen bought a lot of supplies, but didn't buy any vegetables. Master, if you don't mind, I'll give you some vegetables to eat. You must accept them no matter what. Okay, I'll accept the vegetables, thank you, sir. No, it should be the whole family thanking the young master. The onlookers were filled with emotion. Everyone says the second generation of rich people are cold and ruthless, with only profit in their eyes. However, this handsome guy showed us the brilliance of human nature. This kid is the most awesome second-generation rich kid in history. Yes, the kindest rich second generation in history. Lin Chen smiled and helped the old man onto the tricycle. The old man thanked him profusely and rode away on the tricycle. The matter has come to an end. Amid the admiration of the onlookers, Lin Chen put his belongings away and got on the Lamborghini. As soon as I stepped on the accelerator, the system's voice rang in my mind. Ding, the host touched the tricycle, and a critical hit effect has occurred. A special reward is a helicopter worth 500 million, and a pilot's license. What? I just touched the old man's tricycle and it unexpectedly hit a helicopter worth 500 million? Damn, it's so cool. Host, should the helicopter be retrieved? Or stored in space? Please direct me. P.S. Special thanks to Mr. Li Lianying for his help. Thank you all for your comments and likes. The first show will be tomorrow, please support us. Love you. Do you guys like this handsome guy? Chapter 63, Wild Wolf Disco, a critical hit music master. Lin Chen transferred 1 million yuan to the old man purely out of love and charity. But, unexpectedly, it backfired and hit a helicopter worth 500 million? The best part is that you will also be awarded a pilot's license. This system is so awesome. The systems of other hosts were crushed into pieces in minutes. It's broad daylight and people are walking on the street. If a helicopter suddenly appears out of nowhere, the passers-by will be scared to death. System, please store the helicopter temporarily. I will ask for it if needed. Alright, storage space for 1 helicopter. Lin Chen was in a very good mood. This colorful world was simply too beautiful. Bank card deposits exceed 160 billion. A Lamborghini worth 120 million. Venom. A high-end Western restaurant worth 1 billion. Powerful miracle medicine body strengthening fluid. The king of 5 billion villas. 100% controlling stake in Patek Philippe. Unbeatable in the world with 18 kinds of kung fu. Enlarges and strengthens the penis, and cures erectile dysfunction with the love-lasting magic oil. Super luxurious helicopter worth 500 million. It had only been 3 days since he obtained the system, but Lin Chen had unknowingly acquired so many things. Any one of the above properties, magic medicines, and skills, taken alone, is wealth that can make people envious and jealous. It is extremely difficult for others to possess even one of these, but our handsome male protagonist possesses them all. Just touch it and the critical strike will be endless. There will be even more wealth and skills in the future. Before long, I, Lin Chen, will be richer than anyone else in the world. 2 Ma and 2 Lin are nothing. What does the Forbes ranking mean? From now on, Gates will be the little follower. Whoever doesn't come and fight. School starts tomorrow, September 1st. It's been 2 months since the summer vacation, and it's time to officially return to campus life. The first day of school registration every year is the day for the rich second generation and the official second generation to show off and compete with their fathers. When the school starts, the gate of Magic City University will be crowded with luxury cars: Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Maserati, Land Rover, Porsche. Cars like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Volkswagen, which cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, may not even be able to get a license plate. At the beginning, Lin Chen planned to drive a 120 million Lamborghini to school. But now, a helicopter worth 500 million has been launched, which is several levels more high-end than a Lamborghini. Now, Lin Chen changed his mind again. I will fly back to school tomorrow to blind all of you snobs. Boom boom boom. At that time, the helicopter will descend from the sky and receive the envy and worship of all the teachers and students in the school. The boys are envious and jealous. All the seniors and juniors in the school scream together. Just thinking about it, Lin Chen felt extremely happy. Ha ha. I, Lin Chen, want to be a role model for men live a more carefree life than Brother Sikong, and all beauties must be virgins. Shoo. He whistled and casually clicked on the rock song Wild Wolf Disco. Flowers in my heart. I want to take you home. In that late night bar. No matter whether it is true or false. Please swing as much as you can. Forget about liking Ta. You are the most charming. Did you know? Wild Wolf Disco, one of Lin Chen's favorite rock songs, was written and composed by Baosher, and was popular all over China at that time. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini one-handed and felt that his life had reached its peak. Singing along with the exciting music, his mood now is just like the lyrics, 2 words, awesome. This is the best era. This is my favorite era. Where did that big manhole cover come from? I stepped in with my feet. Such a dynamic beat must be put at the door to show off. How can there be any obstacles on my dance floor? Slicked back hair. BB machine. 007 on the dance floor. No matter how hot it is, I can't take off my fur coat, woo woo. All your movements must be in unison with me. Come, draw a dragon with me on the left. Draw another rainbow on the right. After singing the song, Lin Chen felt refreshed. Next time we go back to the villa, I will take my sister to the driving school to sign up first, and then go to the 4S store to choose a car, at least one worth several million. One for my sister. One channel features the beautiful anchor Su Yuan Yuan. Goddess Yuan Yuan made me so happy last night, I must reward her well. If you are my Lin Chen's woman, you must be pampered. Bite. The pleasant voice of the system suddenly sounded again. The host touches Wild Wolf Disco, producing a critical hit effect, instantly possessing heavenly music. Whether the host sings Chinese songs, English songs, or even world-famous songs, he can sing them effortlessly, transforming into a singing god. Master piano, flute, eru, saxophone, suona, DJ, guzheng and other instruments to become the greatest music master in history. Oh my god. He is here. He is coming. He's back with awesome rewards again. Just when Lin Chen was a little confused, the next second, countless notes and profound musical knowledge all flooded into his mind. Jukebox, Chinese song library, master of world languages. Pop, folk, rock, classical, world-famous music. These music continued to pour in and soon became one with Lin Chen's memory. In an instant, Lin Chen began to sing with heavenly voice and became the most awesome music master in the world. Even if the world-famous singer Jackie Chun comes, he has to admit defeat and call himself his younger brother. Oh shit. This critical strike system is so fucking awesome. Ha ha. This is going to make Lin Chen cheat and soar to the sky. Don't be fooled by the fact that we are more handsome than the male lead, tall and a walking hormone. But he is a person who was born tone deaf and has a bit of a Drake noise. To put it bluntly, others sing for money, but he sings for his life. In the past, when he sang karaoke with his classmates and the school held anniversary parties, Lin Chen always sat in the audience. Unknown and without any sense of existence. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Today, I, Lin Chen, have transformed into a music master. I can play all musical instruments with ease and sing world-famous songs in Chinese and English at will. Fuck, if I get the system and don't pretend to be cool, what is the difference between me and a salted fish? If you want to show off, you have to be invincible. The school will hold a welcome party tomorrow, with singing, piano, flute, DJ, guzheng. I, Lin Chen, can take over the entire stage with my own strength. P.S. Everyone, today is my first show, please support the author by writing a comment and clicking on a free gift. The author thanks everyone and tries to write as smoothly as possible. Good data flow, burst of updates. Chapter 64 The most powerful person on the internet. A helicopter worth 500 million was attacked early in the morning. Become the greatest music master in history. Yeah. Lin Chen was in a great mood. If this continues, the system will make me, Lin Chen, the most powerful person on the entire internet in no time. Soon, the Lamborghini drove into the villa. Lin Chen took the purchased items out of the car, glanced at the broken headlights and peeling paint, and couldn't help feeling a little regretful. A car is a man's face. A broken light is like a scar on his face. If you want to restore it to its original state, domestic forest stores do not have the technology to do so yet, so you can only air freight it abroad and find a professional technician to repair it. I have to go to school tomorrow, so forget it, I'll just leave it to the forest shop to help me deal with it. There is also a brand new Bentley parked in the garage, so you won't lose face when driving it out. If you don't like Bentley, you can just go to the forest store and order another car. No shortage of money. Bite. Host, don't worry. The headlight is broken. The system will help you fix it. What? Lin Chen was shocked. System, you can also repair cars? Go up to the sky and down to the earth, ride on clouds and mist, capture demons and fight monsters. There is nothing in the entire universe that this system cannot do. Whoosh! A beam of white light swept towards the car lights, like a system scan. Something incredible happened. The headlights were quickly restored and the paint was restored to its original state, just like a new car, without any flaws. Oh my god! Wow! Lin Chen was so shocked that he could only shout in his heart, this system is awesome. Lin Feng rode the bus all day yesterday and went shopping in the evening, so she was really tired. I fell into a deep sleep as soon as I got into bed and didn't get up until around 9 in the morning. After a night of deep sleep, Lin Feng finally recovered his strength. Stretch your limbs and feel refreshed as the sunlight shines in through the floor-to-ceiling windows. Sleeping in the villa is so comfortable. My little brother is really capable. It would be great if we could bring our parents over to enjoy the fun someday. Lin Feng finished washing up and put on some light makeup. Although she is married, she is only 21 years old, with delicate features, a good figure, and a unique charm of a young woman. Wearing the Chanel suit that Lin Chen bought for her, she showed off her slim and graceful figure and a pair of long, straight legs. Slender and graceful, radiant and radiant. When she walked down the stairs, Lin Chen was stunned. Wow, sis, you look so beautiful today. Ha, Lin Chen, compared to Miss Luo, I'm far behind. Sister, you are a famous beauty in our area. You and Tianyi have your own merits. Sister, you are even more feminine than her. As long as you are a woman who doesn't like to hear sweet words? She married a scumbag, who did not cherish her and often beat her. That marriage left Lin Feng physically and mentally scarred, and she would lament her miserable life late at night. Fortunately, Lin Chen has made a name for himself now, and he brought his sister to the Magic City to enjoy a good life. From now on, I, Lin Feng, will pursue a new life, live a wonderful life, and live the way a woman should. Lin Chen, you bought so many things so early in the morning? Sister, life is like this, there must always be some fireworks at home, and all the daily necessities are prepared. When we have time in the future, we can cook and eat at home. Lin Chen, from now on, when you go to school, I will take care of your daily life. Well, thank you, sis. Why are you thanking me? These items should be purchased by women. I'm so lazy. Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed, and helped Lin Chen to sort out the rice, oil, meat, eggs and fruits. Sister, you are a woman. Women will become more beautiful if they get more beauty sleep. Oh, my Xiaochen is really good at making women happy. Tianyi will be so happy to marry you in the future. Marry me? Haha, we haven't even started dating yet. I may not necessarily marry her in the future. Lin Feng was shocked. Lin Chen, Tianyi has gone back to your hometown with you to meet your parents, and your parents are also very satisfied with her. Don't you want to marry her? Sister, she and I are just in a relationship. We're still in college. Things are constantly changing in the future. Why would you want to get yourself involved? But, his father is the president of a bank. Haha, what's the point of being a bank president? Even if her father is the mayor, he still has to beg and curry favor with your brother. Lin Feng believed what Lin Chen said. With his brother's strength, he did have the ability. Oh, by the way, Lin Chen, Mom just called and told us to bring some cigarettes, alcohol, and gifts and go to the Luo family to visit Tiany's parents. It is the minimum respect for the girl to drive to the countryside and bring gifts to visit her parents. If he hadn't gotten the system and had the bank president's daughter as his girlfriend, Lin Chen would definitely worship Luo Tiany like the goddess Guanyin. But things are different now. With a powerful system and over 100 billion yuan in deposits, the president and his family can only act as bootlickers. Sister, don't worry. After a while, the Silver Chief will definitely call and invite us to come over. Tiany's father invited us? No way. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. Lin Chen clicked on it and saw that it was Luo Genoa calling. Hello, President, I'm Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I heard from Tiany that your sister is also in the Magic City. I've prepared some wine and would like to invite you and your sister to have a meal at my house. My wife also wants to see you. Last night, Luo Tiany said she wanted to go find Lin Chen. As soon as she drove out, Lin Chen drove her back. Lin Chen didn't call his daughter all morning. With Luo Genoa's sensitive insight, he knew clearly in his heart that Lin Chen definitely had more than one woman, his daughter. The daughter came to the door personally, and she was the one who followed Lin Chen to his hometown. Moreover, Lin Chen had stated early on that it was impossible for him to have only Luo Tiany for his entire life. Therefore, Luo Genoa had no right to ask Lin Chen for anything. With Lin Chen's wealth, it is already good enough that his daughter has a place in Lin Chen's heart. Of course, he couldn't let Lin Chen sleep in vain because of his precious daughter. With Luo Genoa's cleverness, he must get more wealth back from Lin Chen. Okay, we'll come to your house later. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen winked at Lin Feng proudly. Sister, I'm not bragging, am I? Lin Feng gave a thumbs up. The president personally invited you, Lin Chen, you're awesome. The brother and sister got into the Lamborghini, and Lin Chen was not in a hurry to go to the Luo family. First, I went to the driving school to register for Lin Feng, and then went to the 4S store to choose 2 cars. One was for my sister and the other for Yuan, with a total cost of 12 million. It was almost 12 noon when we drove towards the Luo family villa. As the bank president, Luo Genoa has total assets of over 10 billion. The Luo family villa cost a lot of money, with a market value of at least 500 million. Of course, compared with Lin Chen's 5 billion villa, the level of luxury is far behind. Lin Chen parked the Lamborghini at the door and rang the doorbell. Mom and Dad, Lin Chen, and the others are here. The gate of the villa opened, and Luo Genoa, Luo Tiany, and the jeweled Chen Danny came to greet them. Chen Danny is 38 years old this year. She has delicate features and is good at dressing up. She and her daughter look like a pair of sisters. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim in his heart, beautiful. This was the first time Chen Danny met Lin Chen, and her eyes widened. He has a handsome face, a high nose bridge, bright eyes, and is 185 centimeters tall. Oh, my God. Daughter, your boyfriend is so handsome. Bite. Host, be careful, your mother-in-law is not an ordinary person. Lin Chen? Chapter 65 Meeting the Mother-in-Law. As soon as he arrived, the system revealed Chen Danny's privacy, which made Lin Chen feel very excited. However, he still had some doubts in his heart. System, don't talk nonsense. Doesn't this woman live with her husband, the bank president, every day? Luo Genoa is only 46 years old, 180 centimeters tall, imposing, mature and steady. Judging from his physique, he should be in good health. Well. The system sighed. Host, you don't know that their sexual life isn't harmonious. Luo surrendered in less than 30 seconds. Do you think his delicate wife could be satisfied? Holy crap. This is a lot of information. It turns out that this bank president suffers from premature ejaculation? Lin Chen couldn't help but sneer in his heart. This disease is a fatal flaw for men. Don't be fooled by President Luo's strong physique and seemingly glorious appearance. You won't know the truth until you dig deeper. Once you do, you will be shocked. Chen Danny is only 38 years old this year, which is the prime age for women. Luo Genoa is not very good in that aspect, which makes life difficult for his delicate and beautiful wife. Chin Danny had long been dissatisfied with Luo Genoa because she had not been given any comfort for many years. If it weren't for Luo Genoa's status as the bank president, his wealth of hundreds of billions, and his doting on her, she would have run away with the gigolo long ago. When I saw Lin Chen today, he was tall and handsome. This aroused Chin Danny's most primitive reaction, and she felt a surge of excitement in her heart. She was so satisfied with Lin Chen. My daughter is so happy to find him. Finding a man like this is the dream of every woman. To be honest, if Lin Chen wasn't her daughter's boyfriend, she, Chin Danny, would use all her charm and swear to seduce this man. After the two sides met, Lin Chen took out 2 bottles of Remy Martin and 2 packs of Huazi cigarettes from the trunk of the Lamborghini and gave them to Luo Genoa. Mr. Luo, I came in a hurry, and this small gift is not enough to show my respect. Of course, Lin Chen can afford any expensive gift, but he will not try to please the Luo family. Luo Genoa's face showed displeasure for a moment. Damn, he has more than 160 billion in bank deposits, drives a Lamborghini worth 120 million, and lives in a villa worth 5 billion. The first time I went to see my father-in-law, you gave me 2 bottles of wine? 2 pieces of Huazi? And your mother-in-law doesn't even have a bouquet of flowers or any jewelry? Damn, it turns out that the richer you are, the stingier you are. Luo Genoa secretly calculated in his mind. He gave Lin Chen a Bentley worth 5 million and a Patek Philippe worth 10 million. He also asked his daughter to give Lin Chen's father a watch worth 10 million and an imperial green jade bracelet worth 12 million. The total value of the 4 gifts given out is 37 million. In addition to giving his daughter a 5 million Maserati and bringing back a few chickens from the countryside, Lin Chen also gave her these 2 bottles of wine and 2 packs of cigarettes. He. So I'm going to give you tens of millions and let your precious daughter sleep with you for free for a night. It's pathetic just thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the angrier I feel. This kid really doesn't understand the ways of the world. Although he was unhappy, Luo Genoa still had to please Lin Chen. If Lin Chen is unhappy and transfers the 160 billion to other banks, it will be a huge blow to Citibank. Even though he was extremely unhappy in his heart, Luo Genoa had to flatter and please on the surface. Lin Chen, it's good that you're here. Why bring any gifts? We're family from now on, so there's no need to be so polite. Chen Danny didn't care whether Lin Chen gave her a gift or not. The main reason is that Lin Chen's figure and appearance are exactly what she likes. The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him. As long as her daughter is happy in that aspect, it is more important than anything else. Luo Tianyi stepped forward and took Lin Chen's arm, with a hint of resentment. Lin Chen, why didn't you let me go to you last night? You don't know how much I missed you. Hey, I'm here now. Hey, I was too tired yesterday, so I went to bed early. The 5 people talked and laughed as they filed into the living room. The chef had already prepared a sumptuous meal, which included a hen for stewing soup and all the delicacies from land and sea. There were also 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite on the table. It can be seen that Lin Chen is highly valued. Luo Genoa called the housekeeper, chef, driver, and servants. This is the eldest lady's boyfriend, Mr. Lin Chen, and this is his sister, Ms. Lin Feng. Everyone, please respect me as much as you respect Mr. and Ms. Lin. Yes, sir. The servants stood in a row and bowed to Lin Chen and Lin Feng together. Hello, Mr. Lin. Hello, Miss Lin. Yeah, okay, hello everyone. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth, feeling very pleased. This is the power of money. This is the charm of me, Lin Chen. Come, Lin Chen, Lin Feng, you are the guests, please take a seat. Lin Feng was still a little polite, but Lin Chen pulled his sister to sit on it as if it was natural. As a man with a system, what is a bank president? Must lick. Lin Chen, Lin Feng, welcome to the Luo family. Cheers. Cheers. Luo Tianyi really liked Lin Chen and her eyes never left him while eating. She could not forget the intimate time she had with Lin Chen at the Prince Hotel the night before, and she loved the food very much. I missed Lin Chen the whole night last night. After dinner, Luo Tianyi took advantage of Lin Chen going to the bathroom and pulled him into her room on the 2nd floor. While her parents were chatting with Lin Feng in the living room on the 1st floor, she secretly pulled Lin Chen into her boudoir. What is this? Chapter 66, Visiting the Luo Family. After Lin Chen had eaten and drunk his fill, he prepared to go to the bathroom on the 2nd floor. Luo Tianyi blushed and followed quietly. After Lin Chen was released, he washed his face with water. The person in the mirror looked so damn handsome. Just as he was about to go downstairs and passed by Luo Tiany's boudoir, a slender hand grabbed him. Lin Chen, come in for a moment. Without saying anything, she dragged Lin Chen into her boudoir. Luo Tiany's boudoir is a standard princess room: pink walls, pink curtains, pink quilt, pink wardrobe, pink dressing table. Everything is pink inside anyway. Luo Tiany is just an 18-year-old beautiful girl, so it is normal for her to be dressed like a princess at this age. Which girl doesn't have a princess dream in her heart, let alone she is already a princess? Lin Chen wanted to complain a few words, but then he thought better of it. Hey, Shui, why did you drag me into the room? Aiken, I miss you so much. But my sister, your parents, and the others are still chatting in the living room downstairs. Humph, I don't care about them. Luo Tiany's fair and slender arms quickly hooked around Lin Chen's neck. Her kiss was crazy and she hugged Lin Chen tightly. However, the woman took the initiative and led Lin Chen to experience a different feeling. Lin Chen knew in his heart that Luo Tiany's enthusiasm and initiative showed that she really liked him. Aiken, baby, I like you so much. Luo Tiany's eyes were misty, and her sweet voice was filled with urgency. This girl was too proactive, which made Lin Chen feel a little embarrassed. Shui, I always feel that this is not good. Although Luo Genua, Chen Danny, Lin Feng and others are all experienced people. But after all, he was in someone else's daughter's boudoir, so Lin Chen still had some concerns. My parents are both experienced people, Aiken, hold me tight. The other party was so enthusiastic and proactive that Lin Chen no longer showed pity and took the initiative instead. An hour later. Luo Tiany blushed and pointed to the drawer. Lin Chen, give me one of those pills. Lin Chen opened it and was surprised to find a box of Yuting in the drawer. Shui, did you buy this? Well, I looked it up online and saw that Yuting can be used for emergency measures, so I secretly went to the pharmacy and bought a box yesterday. Luo Tiany was a little cautious because she was afraid that Lin Chen would be angry. Aiken, I don't want to have babies so soon because I don't have the confidence to take good care of them. You won't blame me, right? Lin Chen held her in his arms, full of love and pity. Why are you blaming me? I don't want to have a baby for the time being. I, Lin Chen, am only 20 years old. I have just started since I got the system. My youth is endless. If you don't have enough fun, you will never have a baby. However, this emergency medicine cannot be taken too much, as it can have negative effects on the body. Luo Tiany blinked her beautiful big eyes. Baby, do you mean you will wear that in the future? No, that's not necessary either. But what should I do if I'm pregnant? Be good, I won't let you get pregnant easily. I have a way, trust me. Lin Chen looked at his phone and it was 2:30. That means the two of them had been in the room for more than an hour. Shui, let's go down to the living room. The two went down to the living room, and Mother Chen Danny hugged her daughter and whispered in her ear. Just now, you and Lin Chen were upstairs? Luo Tiany's little face was bleeding with shame, and she quickly covered her mother. Oh, Mom, it's not what you think. I just twisted my waist accidentally, and Lin Chen was just massaging me. Chapter 67, Treasure Hunt. What, you were having a massage upstairs just now? Of course it's a massage, Mom. What else can I do in broad daylight? Ha, is this massage serious? Chen Danny looked at Lin Chen, then at her daughter, and their eyes exchanged glances. Luo Tiany's eyes followed Lin Chen, shy and alluring. Even a fool could guess what just happened up there. However, some things are better left unsaid. After all, my daughter also needs to save face. Okay, my Shui said massage, then I'll give you a massage, okay? Luo Tiany's face turned even redder. Mom, that's how it is, don't think the wrong way. Chen Danny stared at her husband in a daze. Luo Genua, when will you give your wife a massage like Lin Chen did? He glanced at Luo Genua, his eyes full of resentment and unwillingness. Ahem. Madam, pay attention to the image. Luo Genua avoided his wife's resentful eyes and dared not look at her directly. As a man, who doesn't want to stand tall and proud? At midnight, facing his wife's resentment, Luo Genua felt like jumping off the building. Just now, Lin Chen and his daughter were upstairs, and they undoubtedly slapped his father-in-law in the face. So annoying. Although he was unhappy, he still had to flatter and please Lin Chen, because he had more than 100 billion in his card. Just as he was about to ask Lin Chen what his afternoon schedule was, Luo Genua's cell phone rang. At first glance, it was the boss behind the underground auction house calling. Hey, Lao Luo, the auction house has imported some great merchandise from overseas, including treasures from the Qin dynasty and the Warring States period. President Luo, are you interested in taking a look? Gold in troubled times, antiques in prosperous times. Shanghai has the largest concentration of wealthy people. After acquiring luxury cars and mansions, these wealthy people will collect various antiques to show off their wealth and status. However, most of these treasures come from smuggling, illegal immigration, and tomb robbing, and most of them are not seen in public. Therefore, the auction house did not dare to hold the auction openly and could only notify a group of fixed buyers by phone. The two sides reached a consensus not to ask about the origins of the antique treasures. Whoever has money and offers the highest price can own any treasure the owner likes. The boss of the auction house is engaged in selling stolen goods and would not be stupid enough to reveal his identity, so Luo Genoa has not met the boss so far. All I know is that the other party is a woman who is decisive and ruthless, and is as brave as any man. Luo Genoa is very obsessed with antiques. The older the antiques are, the more he likes them. He has a special liking for treasures from the Qin dynasty. However, collecting antiques is also the most expensive thing. Any high-quality treasure can cost tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Although Luo Genoa is worth tens of billions, that is only his total assets. If you ask him to take out 500 million in cash, it may be difficult for him to come up with it. Therefore, Luo Genoa was only able to make small moves in the antique world because his financial resources did not allow it. He is not financially well off, but Lin Chen is very financially well off. Currently, personal deposits exceed 160 billion, which is unmatched. He dragged Lin Chen into the water and encouraged him to bid for more treasures so that he could profit from it. Lin Chen, there's a big auction this afternoon. Are you interested in going with me to see it? Auction? Yes, we specialize in antiques and treasures. I heard there are still a few items from the Qin dynasty here. What, Qin Shi Huang stuff? When Lin Chen heard about things from the Qin dynasty, he became interested. He had seen auctions in movies, with rounds of bidding, it was so cool. The antique world was out of my reach before, but now that I have money, I, Lin Chen, want to collect all kinds of antique treasures. When does the auction start? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, Mr. Luo, I'll go with you. Luo Genoa was overjoyed when he heard this. Great. Lin Chen, with your participation, this afternoon's auction will definitely be a real spectacle. Lin Chen nodded and smiled proudly. Today, as long as it's an antique treasure that I, Lin Chen, have set my eyes on, I will never give it up, no matter who it is. P.S. My dears, here are some little flowers for you. Those who are capable can also give a gift. There are many gifts and the author will update frequently. Heart? Chapter 68 President, you are sick and need treatment. Lin Chen was going to the auction house with his father. Luo Tianyi took Lin Chen's arm and was very excited. Dad, isn't the auction house fun? I want to go too. Daughter, the auction house is full of people from all three religions. It's a place full of mixed people and a foul atmosphere. It's not suitable for girls to go there. No, if Lin Chen goes, I want to go too. I want to be with Aiken all the time. Nonsense. Luo Genoa's face darkened. Girls need to understand the big picture and not cling to men every day. Lin Chen is going to do great things in the future, understand? Seeing her father getting angry, Luo Tianyi didn't dare to act rashly. Luo Genoa was always known for his strictness, and she dared not disobey her father. Snort. Pout your little mouth and act coquettishly. Dad, you and Lin Chen went to the auction house to play, and we women are so bored at home. How can it be boring? Women have so many things to do, such as shopping, watching movies, and getting beauty treatments. When Luo Genoa said this, he glanced at Lin Chen intentionally. With Lin Chen's intelligence, how could he not know Luo Genoa's intention? Ha, it's just that these women go shopping and ask me to pay the bill. It's no big deal. The last thing I, Lin Chen, lack is money. Lin Chen was very satisfied with Luo Tianyi's performance in bed just now, and regarded it as a reward. Shall we go shopping with Mom and my sister? Buy whatever you like. I'll pay for everything today. Lin Chen said domineeringly, and then transferred 50 million to Chen Danny, Luo Tianyi and Lin Feng respectively. Oh my god, 50 million? Chen Danny's eyes almost popped out when she saw the 50 million yuan deposited into her Alipay account. It's a pity that Luo Genoa secretly said that Lin Chen was stingy. Is this called stingy? Who would be willing to transfer 50 million to his mother-in-law when his daughter is dating? Hey Lin Chen, why are you so nice? Lin Chen is tall and handsome, generous with his moves, and his 8-pack abs are faintly visible. My daughter is so lucky to have found such a treasure boyfriend. Luo Zhenhua was quite satisfied with Lin Chen's operation. As a bank president, no one is more astute than him when it comes to investment and financial management. I got back 100 million yuan from Lin Chen in one go, and finally made a profit. Luo Zhenhua was complacent and thought he had made a profit, but in fact, Lin Chen was the one who really made a profit. The night before last at the Prince Hotel, a critical hit of 50 billion. Compared with 100 million, 50 billion is nothing. Everyone drank some wine during lunch. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive after drinking. Luo Zhenhua asked the driver to take the 3 women shopping, and then find a designated driver to take the 2 of them to the auction house. Arrange the chef to buy food and prepare a sumptuous dinner, and have a drink with Lin Chen in the evening. Mr. Luo, the driver will take the 3 women shopping, and I will drive to the auction house. Lin Chen, didn't you drink alcohol at noon? What if the traffic police catch you driving under the influence? It's okay, I took some hangover medicine. Hangover remedy, is it effective? Lin Chen, never do anything I'm not sure of. Okay, then you drive. The driver drove a Rolls-Royce to take Shindani, Lin Feng and Luo Tianyi to New Century for shopping. Luo Zhenhua got into Lin Chen's Lamborghini with a briefcase in his hand. With Luo Zhenhua's knowledge, he certainly knew that this top-of-the-line supercar was worth hundreds of millions. Looking around Shanghai, no, looking around the whole of China, there are only a handful of people who can own cars worth hundreds of millions of yuan. Not bad. Not bad. Offering his precious daughter to Lin Chen was definitely the best investment Luo Zhenhua had ever made. A luxury car is a luxury car. When Luo Zhenhua gets in a top-of-the-line supercar worth hundreds of millions, his confidence immediately rises to a higher level. Lin Chen, you're awesome. You're driving a car worth hundreds of millions at such a young age. Luo is far behind. Lin Chen called him Mr. Luo, so Luo Zhenhua naturally didn't dare to call himself father-in-law. Even if he slept with my daughter, so what? Without a formal marriage certificate or entering the palace of marriage, everything is just a game. A sports car is nothing. If Mr. Luo likes it, I'll just give it to you. This car is for people your age, it's not suitable for us old folks. If you're so thoughtful, you can buy an antique for me next time, and I'll be very satisfied. Okay, whatever treasure Mr. Luo takes a fancy to, Lin Chen will give it to you. Luo Zhenhua has a wide social circle and knows many celebrities from the upper class. I, Lin Chen, am rich now. The next step is to develop power and improve my status. Luo Zhenhua is undoubtedly the stepping stone for his rise, and both parties get what they want. Soon, the Lamborghini drove out of the Luo family villa and onto the road. Lin Chen smiled, stared at him and suddenly said, Mr. Luo, you are sick and need treatment. Luo Zhenhua was enjoying his luxury car leisurely, but his face changed drastically when he heard these words. What did you say, boy? You are sick. Your whole family is sick. Depend on. Even if you have money, you can't bully others like this. Chapter 69 I want to tell ordinary people. President, you are sick. When Lin Chen said this expressionlessly, Luo Zhenhua's face immediately darkened. You have deposited more than 100 billion in Citibank, so awesome. But, that doesn't mean you can insult my, Luo Zhenhua's, personality at will. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. At worst, you can transfer the money to other banks. Fuck it, I won't serve you anymore. Seeing Luo Zhenhua's gloomy face and anger, Lin Chen knew that the other party had misunderstood. Ahem, Mr. Luo, I'm not saying you're sick. We're all men. I'm saying you're not good in some way. Do you understand? What do you mean by certain aspects? I, Luo Zhenhua, am good at everything. Stop talking nonsense, kid. Lin Chen sneered, oh, really? In fact, Luo Zhenhua didn't understand what Lin Chen meant, but he chose to pretend to be confused. As long as you are a man, who would admit that he is not capable? No, that would be a huge shame. More shameful than being poor. As the president of Citibank, Luo Zhenhua holds an important position, and thousands of companies seek loans from him every year. Luo Zhenhua accepted all offers of cigarettes, alcohol, luxury goods, and women. Women have always been the source of trouble since ancient times. They can take a man's life. 5 years ago, Luo Genoa gradually felt that he was unable to cope with the situation. Heart palpitations, frequent urination, back pain, baldness, marital disharmony, and every time it lasts less than 30 seconds. Luo Genoa then realized the seriousness of the matter. Although he seemed to be in a prosperous situation on the surface, he had been troubled for the past 5 years. A man cannot be strong if he is not capable. Chen Danny is only 38 years old this year. No matter how good the relationship between a couple is, problems will arise. Chen Danny dislikes her husband Hong Kanjian and they often quarrel over trivial matters. If Luo Genoa didn't have tens of billions of assets, Chen Danny would have run away with her gigolo long ago. Luo Genoa is not good enough. He looks glorious outside, but he can only be cowardly and swallow his anger in front of his wife. Over the past 5 years, I have sought medical treatment and tried countless Chinese and Western medicines, as well as folk remedies, spending tens of millions of dollars, but the disease has not been cured. With a fortune worth tens of billions, but unable to enjoy the pleasures of being a man, Luo Genoa sometimes really wants to jump off the roof and die. Lin Chen's words today touched Wu Ning's sore spot, so he became angry and embarrassed. Seeing Luo Genoa getting angry, Lin Chen was neither anxious nor impatient. Mr. Luo, it's actually very normal for men to have this disease. You don't have to worry too much. It can be cured by taking some medicine. It's not a big deal. Take some medicine to cure it? That's easy for you to say. To treat this disease, I, Luo Genoa, have spent at least tens of millions, and have taken tons of Chinese and Western medicine. Let's be frank. I can cure your disease. Can you cure it? Luo Genoa stared at Lin Chen strangely. So you're a doctor? I'm not a doctor, but no one in the world can cure your illness except me, Lin Chen. What a big tone. Luo Genoa? Lin Chen smiled and took out the magic medicine rewarded by the system from the space station and threw it to Luo Genoa. Use 2 bottles together and the disease will be cured in 1 minute. Luo Genoa seemed to be listening to a fairy tale. Shocked, he picked up the 2 bottles and examined them carefully. The letters on the outer packaging of the 2 bottles are very strange. They are neither Chinese nor English. The fonts are ferocious and look like ghostly scribbles. Lin Chen, what are these 2 bottles of yours? A perfect remedy for men's ills. Ha? Where did you get it from? I asked a friend to secretly buy it for me from overseas. I didn't tell anyone else. Luo Genoa was stunned, as if he understood something. Lin Chen, it turns out that you are no match for me. We are both wanderers in this world. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. What do you mean I can't? Luo Genoa, oh, if you can do it, why do you still need to buy this medicine? Chapter 70 The Secret of Men. Luo Genoa's question is correct. Yes, if you can do it, why do you buy this medicine? Damn, isn't this a contradiction? Mr. Luo, let's be frank. These 2 bottles of treasures of mine are more than just for treating men's diseases. Oh, is there any other function? Of course, this bottle of strengthening liquid quenches thirst. If you take a small sip, you won't feel thirsty even if you don't drink water for a week. Your gray hair will turn black, and baldness will grow hair, making you look 10 years younger. Fuck, is it that awesome? Luo Genoa was stunned. Why does this sound a bit like an advertising slogan? Lin Chen, are you kidding me? Lin Chen's face darkened. I wouldn't reveal this medicine to anyone. If it weren't for the fact that you're Shoei's father, Mr. Luo, honestly, you wouldn't be qualified to take this medicine. Luo Genoa's self-esteem was a little hurt. Fuck, it's just 2 bottles of medicine, is it that awesome? The instructions on the bottle are a mess and I don't even know what the ingredients are? This black liquid, what if someone dies after eating it? Lin Chen sneered and stepped on the accelerator to speed up the car. It's not a question of whether it's awesome or not. If it were to be sold, even people would fight over it at 1 billion yuan a bottle. Of course, if Mr. Luo is skeptical, you don't have to drink it. Just pretend we never mentioned it. Ah, Lin Chen, are you angry? How can I not be angry? I treated you with good intentions, hoping you would be strong again, but you suspected me of having bad intentions towards you. Lin Chen, don't misunderstand me. Since the miracle medicine you mentioned is so awesome, fine, I'll drink it. Luo Genoa searched all over the world for medicine to cure the disease but couldn't find any cure, so today he decided to give it his all. Try to save a dying horse as if it is alive. If it doesn't succeed, you will die. Lin Chen is my daughter's boyfriend. This guy can harm anyone but not his future father-in-law. Luo Genua poured a mouthful of the strengthening liquid. The two kinds of magic oils worked together to double the effect. A few seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Luo Genua clearly felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. Like the rising sun, it flows freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, limbs and bones. Soon, the physical fatigue disappeared, the muscles became strong, and the eyes became bright. The few gray hairs on both sides of his head quickly turned black, and new hair actually grew on his bald spots. Luo Genua, who is 180 centimeters tall, looks at least 10 years younger and has become more majestic. Oh shit! This medicine really works. Oh my god! It's so awesome! These 2 bottles of medicine are 10 times more magical than Laozi's elixir. God, Luo Genua, am not dreaming. Tears of excitement spurted out. Dead trees come back to life with spring. Long-awaited sweet dew. Lin Chen, your medicine is amazing. Woohoo, thank you for helping me regain my virility. Thank you so much. Lin Chen pulled out a few tissues and handed them over. It's okay if you're fine. How can a man cry like that? Lin Chen, I'm so excited. This is a miracle drug. I told you this thing would sell for 1 billion a bottle and you'd be scrambling to get it. Now you believe it, right? Believe it, 100% believe it. Oh, by the way, this medicine of yours is not a one-time use, right? If you take it, it will make you stronger, but if you don't take it, it will stop working, and it has serious side effects on the body. Don't worry, once you start taking it, you'll benefit from it for life. You can use it even until you're 80. Ah, Lin Chen, you're so awesome. Giving his precious daughter to Lin Chen was definitely the most correct choice for Luo Genua. The long-lost feeling made him burst with confidence. I, Luo Genua, finally regained my strength today. For 5 years, Chen Danny has been subjected to the sarcasm and ridicule of this woman and has suffered from her bullying. Regain your strength and avenge your previous defeat tonight.